Jason Statham's talking to me.
And we're live. Hey, everybody. Live on the F4W YouTube page. It's our watch-along. I guess it's the Matmen watch-along, the F4W watch-along, the Wrestling Observer watch-along, whatever you want to call it. But we're going to be here for the next God knows how many hours because there's a whole bunch of matches we got to go through. We're going to be hanging out, having a couple drinks with you guys, watching the show. It's going to be a lot of fun here. Of course, with me as always.
What's up?
Is the double fister, Rich Stamboli.
Because I got two of them.
You got two of those, and you got two drinks.
I got two drinks.
What are you drinking today?
Coffee.
Yeah.
And candle wax.
And candle wax. We got a packed show. Rich, are you excited for this pay-per-view?
I am, dude. I've been so excited for not only the pay-per-view, but to do this the whole week, to be in studio. You finally let me out of the lockbox.
You are now allowed, yes.
You finally rubbed the lamp that I live in, and I'm here.
Yeah, now you're here. That's how it works. We got two guests, actually, in studio. We used to, for people who don't remember, when we used to do these watch-alongs all the time, we would generally, like, pack the studio, and everybody would get drunk, and it got too chaotic.
It got nuts.
So right now, we got two guests in the studio. I think this is the first time in 4 years somebody has done a watch-along in the studio with us.
Damn.
Of course, with us, Kyle.
How's it going, everybody?
If you've watched Matmen for all these years, you know who Kyle is. And, of course, his lovely girlfriend, Blaze, here with us, hanging out.
Hello.
You had to join us for the death match, right? I mean, is that the whole point of this?
That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
So-
you drove.
Yeah, you drove. So I think here's the interesting thing. Kyle, pro wrestler, or semi-retired pro wrestler.
Pretty retired. right?
And you generally wrestled in a very hardcore style.
Yeah, that was what drove me to pursue wrestling in the first place.
So,
Yeah, I wanted to be in Tournament of Death.
And Blaze just told me you essentially do the skewer gimmick
Oh yeah,
as
once in
like a
while.
party trick.
Right.
Yeah, Masada's very own skewer gimmick.
Masada's
I did
very-
not invent this.
A
I
friend
do
of
not-
yours.
I do not want him angry at me.
But we do have a lot to talk about here. I'm glad you guys are here. We're having a couple drinks. You guys are drinking whiskey, which is absolutely
Yes, sir.
perfect. I'm having some beer here, and we're going to be here for the next 50 hours hanging out and watching the show.
Absolutely.
Right now on the TV, I have last year's Revolution pay-per-view, which it's crazy to think that this was a year ago and this was the last major live event. You know?
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
Right? It was the end of February. Things were already shutting down at that point. I
Right.
think they had a TV show the following week, and that was it. So it's interesting to go back a year and see where we were at. But right now, we're at the end of the last year's pay-per-view, and Moxley won the title. So Charlie in our chat room, he was there. I think a lot of people. We've got about 400 people right now in the chat. So I think a lot of people have been there or joined it. But I think the hype for today's show is a lot more than what I expected. Because
Yes.
going into the show, it was, obviously we're excited and the people in the chat obviously are very excited. People from Wrestling Observer and F4W and our audience at Matmen, very excited for this. But just today, I started seeing, everybody talking, everybody speculating. Nobody's talking about the death match.
It's the big surprise.
The big surprise,
Yeah. Right.
which, Rich, I want to get your opinion on. So,
Yes.
before, I want to get your opinion on a lot of stuff, but
Sure.
what do you think changed the hype for the show?
Ooh, I think people were hyped for the show in general because, unlike WWE, AEW does only 4 major pay-per-views a year. I want to say this is like their SummerSlam Royal Rumble in one, kind of.
It's a
You
double,
know,
yeah,
that's
it's a
fair.
big deal.
It's a big deal, and like I think guys like us who are in their mid to late 30s really want that death match. But like Andrew said, it was almost like the least hyped match on the card.
Which is fascinating.
yeah.
Up until like 2 days ago, it was the most hyped match.
Yeah, I'm super excited. But I'm also excited for like if are we gonna see like a straight up Joshi style match between Shida?
Oh, that's an interesting
That's what
thing.
I'm thinking. Absolutely.
So, Kyle, how about you?
Yes.
I want to get your opinion. Like,
Sure.
I
talk to
brought,
me.
the whole thing was like, oh, okay, you've done death matches.
Right.
You've
you're
had
in
this
there,
style.
right.
So I was like, oh, who better to join us than a guy that's actually done that? I mean, first of all, very rare match.
Yeah.
And
oh,
it's very rare for me to know somebody personally like this. Like, not
Right.
obviously I know a lot of the boys, but not like this. It was you or Casanova Valentine I was gonna have in here.
He would have taken another one of my gigs.
He would have, yeah.
Yeah.
He would have taken another one of your gigs. So it's a lot of exciting stuff. But for you, what's the one thing? If you had to draw it down to one thing, what would it be?
For what I'm excited most for tonight,
Yeah.
the authenticity of them portraying the way that this was 93.
That was me. My hand signals to you are really
Yeah.
terrible. That was me telling you, fix the mic and have it point at your mouth.
Oh, word. I thought,
Or it was something else I did with my hand. I
I
pulled an
thought you were
HBK
doing
coming
that.
out down the ramp.
I thought you were asking me if I wanted soup.
We do have soup,
Yeah.
actually. My wife made chicken soup.
Good memory.
Yeah.
You're just coming back to that
Yeah.
callback.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see the song played. I want to see it. I want to see it taken as seriously as it was back then in 92, 93, 94, which I don't think we'll have a problem with because Kenny Omega has such a love for this business and
Right.
Yeah.
and the history of everything.
So, a lot to talk about. Denise will be joining us sometime during a pre-show. I have to send her a link and get her on. We're also going to be opening up the phone lines for you guys to call in. 888-828-1437. That's 888-828-1GFQ. I'll open up the phone lines in a little bit. I want to kind of get the things rolling here and kind of get, I want to get back into it.
What's up with your body language today?
My body, I'm doing a lot of body language. I'm doing a lot of this.
You're just inventing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of these. I did spooky fingers the other day.
Yeah. Did you do them weird? Did you do them like this?
Like
Did
this.
you do them like this?
Like this. So, a lot to talk about, obviously. Let's talk about this card. On the buy-in, we're going to get Thunder Rosa and Rio versus Britt Baker and Rebel. But note, Rebel's trying to get out of this match. So, do you see a substitute, Rich?
I think so. I think we're going to be in for a lot of surprises tonight and a lot of shocks. Also, why isn't this an iPad? Why am I holding pieces of paper?
You're holding pieces of paper.
Why am I holding
We're
pieces
real
of paper?
journalists here.
Oh, my God. All right.
I did break the NXT
These are
story.
blank.
There's nothing on the paper.
Are you excited for the buy-in? I'm excited for the whole show.
Yeah.
I do like the buy-ins, and I think you have the tag team rumble at the top too, right?
The Tag Team Rumble.
Top of the show or the buy-in?
Casino tag team battle royal.
Right.
Yeah.
The 90 tag teams. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we got Thunder Rosa and Rio and Britt Baker and Rebel. I'm gonna say they're gonna pull Rebel. She's out of the match. Oh, it was reported 10 minutes ago. Perfect. Gaming 6 feet under in our chat. Perfect.
There we
So
go.
they are doing that. So who's the substitute? Is it Deonna Purrazzo?
Tessa Blanchard.
Oh.
Is it somebody from Impact? Is it somebody from the regular card?
Deonna Purrazzo would be cool.
Deonna Purrazzo would be cool. Who do you think, Kyle? What do you think?
Okay, so it would have to be a heel, I would say, right, to work with Britt Baker.
Has to be a heel.
So, yeah.
Unless it's a babyface and they start a program.
Could be, what's her name? Jade Cargill.
Oh, maybe.
I'd like that too.
Yeah.
Oh, here's something that I was thinking. I think because Shaq disappeared, he might cost Cody tonight.
Oh, I'd love
Is that possible?
Oh, that is possible.
I do have a feeling that was a one and done though. I think Shaq showed
But who
up.
took him? Who took him?
So why did he Shazam his way out?
Everything that Shaq has ever represented on a commercial and movie he's been in is coming to life. He Shazammed his way out of the ambulance. He's going to call the general. He's going to send 45 Shaqaronis to Cody's house. He's going to spray him in the face. I honestly thought on Wednesday he was going to use like the Dr. Scholl's in like Cody's face. And all that.
I pushed really hard for Aaron Carter to be there. Like I tweeted.
I know you were texting me about that. I was like, that is very obscure.
By the way, Shaq is at the All-Star game right now.
Okay.
So there goes your idea.
Damn.
it was
Yeah.
a one and done,
He can't-
fellas.
It was a one and done.
He can't pop back. He can't make a pop in.
Listen, maybe he can. Anything is possible.
What would you have done if, much like Jericho did, I believe, at All In 2, where he came out dressed like Penta? What if Shaq did that? Full
But
Penta
by the
gear.
way,
So
it
would they-
doesn't fit him, right?
Right.
No.
None of it fits him.
Would they do it like Impact, where they didn't know that it was Shaq?
Yeah, oh yeah, just like if maybe the mask, he shows up and they're like, "What happened to Pentagon?" And he's
Yeah.
like, "It's been me the whole time."
I'm right here.
Excellent. So we got a lot going on. So I'm not gonna speculate on this match because I don't know who's in it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just gonna pretend we didn't talk about it. But
Okay, great.
on the traditional pay-per-view, obviously we got the tag team match between Orange Cassidy and Chuck Taylor versus Miro and Kip Sabian with Penelope Ford. Is this the moment for Miro to kind of shine in this? Because that promo he cut, yeah, it was in Bulgarian, it wasn't in English, but fiery promo.
He also mentioned the fact that people have expected more out of him. So I do want to say he can achieve that by Chuck Taylor and Orange Cassidy winning and then having Miro snap on Kip
Okay.
and distance himself, completely destroy Kip, and make his way out. Then it's like forming as a single star,
Yeah.
like starting his real rise.
A lot of speculation. We'll go into who that mystery opponent could be, Rich. I saw
can't
your
wait.
post.
I
I
can't
can
wait.
say something about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Ooh,
Are we talking about? So now there's 3 mystery people:
Well, possibly 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Britt Baker
Britt
and
Baker. Yeah, we got
TBA.
we got Turnbuckle Al,
Turnbuckle Al.
That's
Turnbuckle
good.
Dan.
Yeah.
No, Turnbuckle Annie, Turnbuckle Dan,
Uh-huh.
and of course the mystery possible Hall of Famer.
Right.
Has the potential to become a Hall of Famer.
They never mentioned if it was a wrestling Hall of Famer.
Here's a
It could be
question.
Derek Jeter.
It could be Derek Jeter.
Here's my question.
Yeah.
Are we hanging on to Big Show's words too closely? Like maybe he was spitting?
He did spit a little. He did stumble on the. I asked about this. He did
So,
stumble, but it is a potential Hall of Famer.
Potential Hall of Famer. Okay.
Mr. Kennedy.
Mr.
I don't think
Rob
so.
Van Dam.
I don't want it.
You know what? For whatever reason, well, there's two things here, right?
Yeah.
I don't think Big Show's announcement. I got to get used to not calling him Big Show, right?
I know,
We
I
gotta
just
call him
did it.
Paul
Paul
White.
White.
Paul
all
White.
Night, all night Paul White.
I have a SummerSlam '99 action figure
Oh,
of
yeah.
the Big Show, and it says Paul White and not Big Show on
Oh,
it.
that's cool.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm very. It's a prized possession that's worth nothing.
I love it.
Tony
$2.
Khan. Tony Khan trademarked Captain Insano.
Who
No.
the hell's Captain Insano?
Paul White. You ever watch a Waterboy?
Yeah.
Wait, why did he do it?
Oh, maybe he's gonna do that gimmick.
Maybe he comes out as Captain Insano.
Is that who
Maybe.
the Hall of Famer is?
Captain
Oh,
Paul.
boy. It would be great if he was just like, it's me.
No,
People would be so mad.
18 minutes away from the buy-in, coming close here. So tag team match. I think Kip and you know what? Let's do it this way. I say Orange Cassidy and Chuck win it.
Mhm.
And Miro flips out because he carried the whole match, and he turns on Kip Sabian.
Can we like do a thing where we each write down who we want to win, and
Yeah,
then
hell
at the
yeah.
end of the night we'll
Let's do
we'll
that.
do a prize or
All
something?
right.
What's the
Kyle, you want to
prize?
be in charge of that?
Yeah, Kyle. Be
Don't put me in
of that.
charge of things.
You're in charge.
Blaze, help me out.
Blaze, this is the first time you've watched pro wrestling, right?
No, I've watched pro wrestling before. This isn't my first pay-per-view either, but
It's not my first rodeo,
yeah.
but it is your
It's-
first death match.
Yes.
Yeah.
God bless you for,
Yes.
he was like, I showed her all the death matches, and you were like, hey, I'm still here.
Yeah. Well, we're such big horror fans.
I
like,
love
that's-
violence. Yes.
That's the clear step connect, you know?
That
Like,
is
Yeah.
true, yeah.
like I showed her like a Masada versus like Danny Havoc,
Oh,
Gusset
cool.
plate deathmatch stuff,
Yeah.
you know? Like, yeah.
I
Did you-
was a teenage fake snuff film lover. So
Okay,
this
perfect.
is
So right up
my
your alley.
8
Yeah.
millimeter.
Everything shot in 8 millimeter. So, all right. So we went with. We're not going to speculate on the first match, right? On the
buy-in?
Well, let's speculate on this. Let's do it this way.
Okay.
I will say, Thunder Rosa and Rio. We won't speculate because we don't know who's in it.
Okay.
All right. So we'll skip that one.
Sure.
Now let's do Orange Cassidy, Chuck Taylor. I'm going to go with Orange Cassidy and Chuck Taylor with
Yep.
Miro getting very upset at the end.
Agreed.
All right. Are we all on the same page with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat room, give us your picks too. Let's do that. We got about 1,000 people watching this right now.
Okay.
Let's go. The money match: Matt Hardy versus Hangman Page. The winner receives the opponent's 2021 first quarter earnings.
Ooh.
So like I said the other day, Hangman wins. Turns out Matt Hardy has no money. He is no longer Broken
Yes,
Matt or Big
that
Money
is
Matt.
it.
He is broke Matt Hardy.
He's broke Matt Hardy.
Oh.
I'm going to take that to a different level.
Okay.
On Being the Elite, you're going to see Hangman get a copy of his first quarter earnings,
Uh-huh.
look at it, and be like, dude, I don't,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. You make this much?
That's funny.
And then just hand it back to him because he obviously he's a bigger main eventer
Right.
and he makes way more money than he does.
I think broke Matt Hardy should have broken Matt Hardy's hair, like the streak hair.
Okay.
Same outfit except with the pockets turned out inside out. And he's just he's trying to like
Does he have a shopping cart?
What if it's
He's trying to
EBT
paint
Matt
handle.
Hardy? EBT Matt Hardy.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
So you know this all works with being the elite also
It
because
does. It ties in.
because
Everything.
Matt Hardy keeps hitting everybody up for money.
Oh, is that? I
Yeah.
missed that. I didn't see last week.
Okay.
He goes, oh, Sammy Guevara owes me all this money. You're friends with Sammy Guevara? How much
Okay.
is that laptop worth? You know, and then he just keeps taking stuff from everybody.
So it's kind of like a reverse Cameron Grimes gimmick, right?
Mhm.
right.
Because Cameron Grimes right now he's starting to lose his money too because he's
Right.
spending it like he's never had any money.
He's making
Right.
bad decisions.
He's making a lot of bad decisions with his money.
Oh,
So, all right. So, we're all going with Hangman Page on this one?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Let's do that. The money's on Hangman Page, says Gary in the chat room. All right. Casino Tag Team Battle Royale, or just Royale. We got Bear Country, one of your boys in there, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Good dude.
Good dude. Bear Bronson.
Bear Bronson.
Yeah. I think I called his match. Did I call his match?
I think so.
I think I did.
Yeah.
We got Bear Country, Alex Reynolds and John Silver, Evil Uno and Stu Grayson, Santana and Ortiz, my favorite tag team in the world.
They're very good.
The Butcher and the Blade, Private Party, Top Flight, Pac, Ray Phoenix, 5 and 10. The Pretty Picture, Matt Sydal and Mike Sydal, the Sydal brothers.
This is stacked.
So their gimmick is
lot.
Joe Rogan's brain, right? The Sydals?
Yeah,
They've
exactly.
manifested out of Rogan's
One's
brain.
DMT and one's just like hanging out.
Yeah, perfect.
Playing Nintendo.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I think they should call themselves the Hardy Bucks.
The Hardy Bucks. Jurassic Express, Varsity Blondes. I love that name for the tag team, by the way. Natural Nightmares, SCU, and the Gun Club. The winner receives a future tag team title shot. Who are you going with, Rich?
I'm gonna go with Santana and Ortiz. Possibly, yeah. You know what? Santana and Ortiz. Maybe Pac and Ray Phoenix. But Santana and Ortiz for sure. I think we talked about this on the show on Thursday, where it seems like Santana and Ortiz are primed to win this, and Jericho and MJF are primed to win those tag belts.
Yeah.
And then you have that internal feud with the Inner Circle.
Okay, so I'm going with the same pick. I don't think I'm going to be right here. I don't have any inside. I'm not privy to this match. I would like it to be Santana Ortiz, and I'm gonna jump ahead and I'm gonna say because I want Jericho and MJF to win the titles,
Right.
and do something there. You know, where maybe we'll get to that match. I have a
Yeah.
idea for that. Who do you got?
I would agree if I thought that MJF and Jericho were taking the belts.
You don't think they are?
I don't see
Okay.
it.
Interesting.
I don't see it. So I'm looking at this list and I'm saying which of these tag teams is the next real program. I want to know how much Christopher Daniels has left in the tank. Because if he's nearing the end, then this is a good time for it to be SCU. Because being the Elite and on Dark, they had that
have that whole thing where if he loses, then they
Exactly.
got to break up. But does this count if they lose?
No, this won't count because
This
it's a
won't count.
singles.
Okay.
So you build up that tag match as like that Ric Flair ending, you know,
Sure.
and you have SCU versus the Bucks, and you have the Bucks give them the send off.
Yeah.
And if Christopher Daniels is going to be around a bit longer, then it's probably not going to be them.
Okay.
But that's what I'm
Okay.
picking.
All right. I like that. Face of Revolution ladder match. Now, this ladder match gives you, the winner of this match gives you an opportunity, you get an opportunity, I should say, for a future AEW TNT Championship match. We got Cody Rhodes, which is hurt, banged up shoulder. We got Penta. We got Scorpio Sky, Lance Archer, Max Caster, and Turnbuckle Al. Let's have fun with this Turnbuckle Al. Who is it?
Yeah. You know what, Kyle? Give me two names right
Right
off
now,
the top of your
bam.
head.
Al
Just go.
Simmons,
Al Simmons?
Al Bundy.
And Al
Okay.
Bundy. Okay, all
You
the Als.
wasted your choices by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, now you're done.
Cut his mic off.
Wait, they have to be Al's, no?
There you go. Mic's off. All right.
You guys can go home now. By the
All right, see ya.
way. You're done. Go, Andrew.
I don't think this is a Hall of Famer.
Okay.
Right? The only one I could think for a ladder match, RVD. Right? I don't listen.
Sabu?
It's not Seb.
No, why not, dude? RVD, great pick. Rowan.
That's what Michael in our chat room said right now.
Okay.
Guys, you could be listening or watching on multitude of platforms right now. Head on over to the F4W YouTube page. YouTube.com/F4W online. Head on over there. Join the chat room. Join the fun. We're going to be here for the next 18 hours watching this pay-per-view. Grab a drink. Tell us what you're drinking in the chat room. And join with us. So, I for whatever reason, like, my gut tells me it's like RVD if it's like an older guy. But could be Ethan Page.
Yep.
That's
right?
what I think.
Ethan Page could be a great option.
Christian.
I don't think they're going to do Christian.
No, he'll come
No.
out as a guy named Chris John.
Chris John, yeah. I'm seeing the chat room right now. Eugene, people are saying. Ryback, Will Ospreay.
Dalton
Castle. Where's
That's pretty
Dalton?
good.
Dalton.
Yeah. It is not Marty.
Are AW working with Ring of Honor now?
Not yet. But
Not yet.
but he's out of the company. Right
Dalton's
now.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jay White.
No. I don't think they would use a Jay White for something
No.
like this. Could Ethan Page sounds like it's a possibility.
I think that's a strong pick.
Yeah.
Someone said Matt Cardona, another possibility.
John Cena.
John Cena.
Cena.
You won't see him, so it's fine.
What would melt your brain?
What would melt my brain?
Besides CM Punk, Brock Lesnar, I feel like Kyle, you were texting me the other day that he's like, dude, I think it's Brock Lesnar.
You know what,
I
Brock
hope
Lesnar?
it's
No.
Brock
Brock
Lesnar.
Lesnar would melt my brain
Yeah.
to show up in a ladder match.
Oh,
You know what they could do?
Mm.
They could just stick a finger up to everybody and be like, listen, Brock comes in, last guy, everybody's wiped out, he just goes up and wins.
doesn't
That's
do
it.
anything.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh,
Pay him millions.
And that's
to
it.
just
You
climb
never
a ladder.
see him again in
What if he gets
AEW.
injured? He's like
Never
the
see
only
him
thing he
again.
has to do is climb a ladder. He gets injured.
The Brock thing's fascinating because I imagine it like imagine if it's like high work rate Brock Lesnar where he's in the match and he's doing topes and he's doing moonsaults and he's doing
my
like
God.
all this insane shit that like WWE never let him do.
Shooting star to the table.
Double
like,
shooting star
yeah.
presses, like doing a 900, the whole nine.
So, a lot of people are speculating Bully Ray.
Okay.
Andrew, how do you feel about that?
I will say I would be very shocked
Okay.
if it is Bully Ray.
Really?
I would be very, very, very surprised, and I would say he's one of the greatest workers of all time.
That's your buddy though.
I'm just gonna say he would be. I would consider him to be a phenomenal worker,
When
but
you-
not like worker in the ring. I mean,
No,
like a worker.
he didn't let you know, right?
I would say that's a possible. If that's a thing, I don't think it's him.
Okay.
I don't think it is.
Can I ask you something about your relationship with Bully Ray?
Yeah, sure.
Are you?
Very intimidated by him.
I was just gonna ask you that.
Terrified.
Like, are you terrified of
Yeah,
him?
terrified.
Just how?
Not because he's ever done anything towards me.
but he has.
Yes, but not like in a mean way.
Right.
But he is very intimidating. Like he could turn it on like a light switch.
I have questions.
But that's really him. He's a real like tough dude.
When he's talking to you,
Yeah.
does it ever get to the point where you don't know where like the story's going, or like if it's gonna turn emotionally? Like, is he erratic?
No. He's a very normal guy, but sometimes you don't like. I don't talk wrestling with these guys.
Right.
Like, and a lot of listen. Stevie Rich is one of my good friends too.
Right.
Barely talk wrestling with him.
Yeah.
Our friendship is outside of that, and that's it.
It's
But
all cell
sometimes,
phones.
sometimes,
What's your favorite thing to talk to Stevie Richards about?
fitness,
Fitness,
working
okay.
out, and injuries. That's what we discuss.
Okay.
He suggested that I use this rolling thing on my back, and I ordered it, and it's been phenomenal. So that's our conversations and
I love it.
technology. We talk about iPhones and we talk about fitness. That's it. Never wrestling.
Is 16-year-old you like over the moon that you're friends with Bubba and Stevie Richards?
I think you know what I told Bubba this. I was like, I saw you set a riot at the Elks Lodge. By the way, he agrees.
Mhm.
Outside of Philadelphia, the best venue. Like, there's nothing that tops the Elks Lodge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I saw you set a riot. And I just couldn't, but like the 14-year-old in me was so terrified that I'm going to die in this building.
Right.
And obviously, nobody has like 1998. I didn't have a cell phone on me. So I'm like, my mother thinks I'm at my cousin's house down the block. I'm on Queens Boulevard at the Elks Lodge.
You're MIA.
If I'm missing, if like, God forbid something happened, nobody's going to find me.
Right.
Yeah. You're done.
Yeah. I was wearing a FUBU shirt.
You almost
when
got
I
put through a
went.
table.
Done for.
I was wearing a FUBU shirt too. Yeah.
It's gonna. You know who it's gonna be? It's gonna be the dude with the whistle, Bill Alfonso.
Bill Alfonso. God, I just watched some of his
How's
stuff.
he doing?
I don't know. Terrible, I'm sure.
No,
Who
man.
knows? I don't know.
So sad.
So, who are you going with in this match?
What are we talking about again?
The
Talking about wrestling.
Turnbuckle Andy.
yeah, Turnbuckle Andy.
Oh boy, you know this is the face of the Cody.
Cody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Cody just because like I feel like him in the mix for that TNT Championship match might be like his forever belt.
You know what?
You know?
Maybe Cody, but I'm gonna say maybe Turnbuckle Al.
Okay.
I'll go Turnbuckle Al.
I think it's either that or, I mean, Penta though. Penta's been out of action for a while.
Yeah. Turnbuckle Al.
I think you.
You going Penta?
I got to think about this because I feel like Cody. I think you want a few more defenses before you go back to Cody Darby.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to go Turnbuckle Al.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
do it.
David Arquette,
Perfect.
David Arquette.
David,
would love that.
my buddy.
I would-
your future friend.
My future friend.
Love
I've been
that.
manifesting a friendship with David Arquette for the last 4 months. Do you know, Blaze, let me tell you a little something about myself. Okay? Are you ready for this?
You're into that manifesting
I could
stuff?
manifest things. Okay? Rich has seen me do it.
You like astrology too?
No, I could just only my ability. But my ability has nothing to do with like manifesting like positive things in my life. It's manifesting friendships with like C to D list celebrities.
That's important. That's better.
Yeah, that's
That's
my
positive.
level of manifesting. So
Yeah.
I've been really working hard at me and David Arquette becoming buddies.
Okay.
I've hung out with him before,
Oh,
just like
Ooh.
nothing crazy though.
Nothing crazy.
Uh,
just a tip.
Just the tip,
Just the
nothing
tip.
crazy.
Nothing
all right.
crazy.
TBA's Jimmy King.
I think I told the story about the David Arquette story, right?
Mhm.
Where I was on the air.
Mhm.
I don't want to repeat it right now.
You told it on an After Dark.
I told it on an
Nice.
After Dark, and I don't want to ruin somebody's life by telling the story. Not David Arquette, somebody else.
Gotcha.
Another weird '90s celebrity, but I'm gonna say a mega celebrity from the '90s.
Andy
I
Dick.
just happened to end up in his house at a Christmas party across the street from where I was staying.
It's not
Andy Dick.
Okay.
No, not Andy Dick.
Oh boy.
Tom Green.
The buy-in's about to start, by the way.
Okay.
In about an hour. I believe it's... What should we watch it on? Is it on BR Live, or I got to watch it on YouTube?
I think it's
tell
on
me, please.
YouTube.
Okay. Somebody tell me on YouTube.
The show. What time does the show start? 8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock for the show. 7 o'clock for the buy-in.
Okay.
BR Live should have it. Thank you, Hothead, as
all right.
always. Let's
Thanks,
see.
Hothead.
The street fight, Sting and the AEW TNT champion Darby Allin versus FTR, Jesus Christ, versus Brian Cage and Ricky Starks with Taz. Is it cinematic or not this match?
I think it's cinematic.
Maybe does the chat room know?
I'd enjoy either. I think cinematic would be the better way to go.
Yeah.
And plus, I think it lends that lends itself more to the mystique of Sting. They can pretty much shoot it like the Crow, and also they can work in like Darby Allin's like jackass skateboard stunts too. You know, which I want to see a flaming
So
skateboard.
by the way,
regardless.
it was taped. The match was already recorded.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
So-
cinematic. It's been taped. Cinematic, brother. You know what?
Just
I
like-
like.
you
I
know
like
what? It
printed
kinda
notes,
works.
because you can go like this.
I know that is the best part of the notes. Listen, I'm fine with a cinematic match. Obviously, Sting has to win this, right?
Yeah.
Sting
I
and
think so,
Darby
too.
have to
Yeah.
win it. The story's leading to that. I think the big story is, Sting, really moving well.
Yeah, very
you know?
surprising.
Very surprising.
I don't like the long sleeve, but I just
That's
became
fine.
I became the weird wrestling fashion police when I text Rich. All I do is
Yeah,
I
yeah,
comment
that's
on
true.
people's attires.
Their
now.
gear.
Yeah.
Well, you've been around so much shitty gear too.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Were you in
So
the
much
generation
shitty
that
smelling
everybody had
gear.
shitty gear, or were you in the generation that everybody was a shitty worker, but they had like the best in-ring gear?
No, nobody had good gear.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Because everybody apparently has unbelievable gear now.
Good.
Your
Oh,
second
yeah.
week in wrestling, you have like the best gear possible.
Makes sense.
Wow.
Does Sting disappear as if he was a figment of Darby's imagination after the match?
Imagine he was
Like
the whole time.
he's like, "We did it, Stinger," and he's like, "I was never here." Gone.
Just goes.
Sting was inside you all along.
The stinger was inside. The stinger's inside all of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Obviously, we're all going with Sting and Darby on this one. AEW World Tag Team Championship match: the Young Bucks versus Jericho and MJF. I'm gonna go with Gallows and Anderson costing the Bucks the title.
Yeah.
And then the Bucks and Gallows and Anderson having a match eventually for the Impact titles.
Okay.
And the Bucks win the Impact Championship.
okay.
That's my prediction on this.
I'm cool with that.
You're cool with that?
That's a nice FU to Impact, which is kind of funny. I do think Sammy shows up and costs Jericho and MJF the match,
That's where I was going.
but Gallows and Anderson do show up and do like the fakey shit that they've been doing,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
they're helping the Bucks, but not really.
So
Yeah,
in
lovable-
the chat
lovable
room,
fuck ups.
question the mark in our chat says that finish that we came up with, Rich, for the Sting match would be very WCW 2000.
Yes.
Yeah, and I am okay with that.
Also,
right now.
one more thing.
Yeah.
What if they flip the script on us and Darby and Sting come out as Surfer Darby and Surfer Sting? See, you heard that? Look at that. Everybody's breath just got taken away.
I don't know how to react to that.
Times.
Can we also have like can we also have like all the Stingers show up?
Yes.
Do you remember they've done that? Like, you know how many
Mhm.
times they've done that?
How many?
I think like 3 times.
Really?
They've done all the different Stings showing up. No, yeah, 3 times because they did it in WCW with Jeff Jarrett.
Right.
They did it with Ken Kennedy in TNA, and they did it.
I didn't see that one.
Did they do it twice in TNA?
Could
I'm
be
trying
getting-
to remember.
We could be getting Joker
Or
Stings
twice-
too.
Oh, Joker Sting.
Can we
Joker
please
Darby.
not?
Joker Darby, Joker Sting. Listen, I'm down with whatever they want to do. That's insane. I'm totally cool with.
Surfer and Skater.
So
yeah,
Sting
Surfer
dyes
Sting
hair?
and Skater Darby.
Sting dyes hair green.
Oh, so good.
Jeff Jarrett is singing WCW 2000, folks. Yep, that was that. And then I believe that was. And I thought they did it 3 times. I could be wrong.
Okay.
RoboCop shows up maybe.
Getting RoboCop
That'd be
today.
nice. That'd be
I'd
nice.
pop.
So we're all going. Who are you going with? I'm going with Jericho and MJF. You're going with Jericho and MJF. Rich?
I'm going with a schmaz ending.
Schmaz ending. Okay.
Nobody's a clear victor.
How about you?
I'm going Schmaz ending, but I'm going Bucks.
Bucks. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that too. Shida versus Mizunami.
Ryo Mizunami.
Ryo Mizunami. This is going to be a very interesting match because I'm curious what kind of style. Do they have an Americanized style match?
I think they're gonna go balls to the wall.
You
yeah.
I think so too. Oh,
Starting
7
to
o'clock.
burn
I'm
up.
going to put this on.
I'm very excited to see them bring a Joshi style match to an American broadcast. I feel like, judging by their exchange on Wednesday night, we're going to be in for a treat. This might be the sleeper of the night. And I also, you know what I said on Thursday?
This would be a very good match.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be great.
Yeah.
But on Thursday, I said maybe Kenny and Moxley break that Muda scale. You know?
Oh,
with
yeah.
blood. Maybe Sheeta and Mizunami do the same
Is
thing.
that what it is?
Just
Was that your
covered in
Oh,
blood.
no.
Was that a juggalo?
I don't know
Or
what
was
this is.
You watching Insane Clown Posse videos?
Dude, I'm watching ICP. It's a gathering of the Juggalos,
Do you-
2003.
After a
Juggalo
long
championship wrestling.
After a long hard day, do you kick up your feet on the couch and go, the Juggalos?
That's all I do. That and Guar.
Are we on
I just
now?
watch Guar and the Juggalos, yeah.
You know, Rich, I'm
Pre-show.
a Juggalo.
All right, so the pre-show's on, so I have this on the TV here. Guys, I want to welcome everybody. We got about 1,100 people here in the chat. I'm absolutely loving this. We're going to have a lot of fun over the next God knows how many hours. But before we do, hit the like button here. Hit the subscribe button. Help Brian Alvarez and Dave Meltzer out. That's why we're here. To
They
help
need
them out. They obviously, that's why we're here.
We're the fixers.
We're
Yeah.
really charitable.
Yeah. Dave, it's so funny because I've been talking to Brian, but I just don't contact Dave.
Uh-huh.
And he did comment on the story, the NXT story. You know what I really wanted? I thought he would show up and be like, "Thank you, son." You
To your
did
house?
good." Yeah, show up at my house and just carry me. Carry me
Ruffle
to
your
San
hair.
Jose.
Have you been Dave Meltzer's son the whole time?
I've been Dave Meltzer's son the whole time. I just wanted them to knock on the door and be like, "Andrew, hey Dave, come." And I just jump up, he carries me, and we just go to San Jose
Officer and
together.
a gentleman.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
sunset.
yeah, sunset, and that's how it
Choir of
ends.
angels in the back.
It wasn't. It wasn't like this. Man, the podcast. Who the fuck are those guys?
I think that's what it was. You know how many times he probably says that when people tweet him? They're like, "How come you're not on the watch along?" And he's like, "Who's doing what watch along?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking? I gotta do notes, dude."
No, Wrestling Observer, not Matman.
man. So a lot going on. Let's go to the barbed wire match.
Hell yeah.
This match will be very interesting because it's the first time in North America a major promotion has run a match of this caliber. Now, Kyle,
With respect
listen,
to CCW.
I'm not. They don't count.
Okay.
They don't count in this. Okay. And with all due respect, they don't count. By the way, guys, if you want to call in, I'm going to be opening up the lines in about 10 minutes because I got to plug. You want to know what bullshit this is now?
Talk to me, baby.
This doesn't happen to KTU. This doesn't happen to Z100.
Let's get real.
This doesn't happen to Brian when he's on the air. The phone number, for whatever reason, whoever had it prior, they keep calling,
Oh no.
looking for that person.
Oh.
So randomly during the show, we will get calls
Yes.
for this person. And twice I've picked up, and it's because he's missed a court appearance,
Oh no.
this person.
Oh.
So why don't we tell them what's going on live?
Yeah.
On the
So when they
AEW
call, when the
pay-per-view?
corrections department calls looking for this guy, I'm just going to be like, "Hey, guys, you want to know? Forget about who you're looking for. You want to know what's happening on this
Ask
pay-per-view?
them their predictions.
What is your prediction? The buy-in is on YouTube, but it's also on BR Live, too, if you guys want to watch it. If you guys... Listen, we're going to have fun here. Do us a favor.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do us a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Head on over to youtube.com/MattMenPodcast. Hit the subscribe button. We upload all our shows there, plus all our clips. But we also have it here on F4W. But hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, follow us. We're everywhere podcasts are available. That's my plug for the day. Also, Denise is going to be calling in because Denise is doing a post show after the watch along, after the pay-per-view's over. She's going to be doing it over on Twitch. She's also going to be joining Brian Alvarez and Vinny for their recap show after she's done with her. So there's so much F4W and Wrestling Observer content going on all night tonight, going on till like 5 in the morning. So we're kicking it off here. I believe Sepper Vivi's doing, just finished wrapping up his Wrestling Observer Live. So everybody, it's going to be a busy night. Kenny Omega with Don Callis versus Jon Moxley for the AEW Championship and Exploding Barbed Wire Death Match. Before we guess who's going to win this, there's a lot to take in with this. First of all, the majority of AEW fans, majority of pro wrestling fans have never seen a death match.
Right.
So if
One of
we're
these,
going to estimate, I like this promo actually. The hoodlum, they're
I
hoodlums.
am a hoodlum.
They are hoodlums. And we're going to speculate I'm going to say that out of the 120,000 or 110,000 I watched this pay-per-view, maybe half have seen an actual, like, actually, I would say less than half were following it in the 90s.
Yeah.
For sure.
I don't think this is going to resemble a modern-day deathmatch that we've seen. I think this is going to resemble something from, like, the early 90s. The go-to for me, obviously, is Onita and Terry Funk.
Absolutely.
That is, I guess that's the standard. That's the glass ceiling that you got to shatter. It was actually a quick match. It was like 15 minutes.
Yeah, all those are. Onita Hayabusa also.
Onita Hayabusa is
Yeah.
another good one. I went down such a deathmatch rabbit hole today. I ended up with Terry Funk and Leatherface.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That's where I ended up.
Right, with the cage, right?
No, I'm sorry. It was Cactus and Leatherface.
Okay.
It was outside. It
Gotcha,
was an
gotcha.
outside one. So there's different levels to this match. There's different standards to this match. The New York came out of me. You heard
I
that?
just heard that standards.
I got it. You know how hard it is? I pretend that I could enunciate properly.
Uh-huh.
Like, I can't say percent. Percent.
10%.
10%.
40%.
40% off. Hey, Susie, did you go to Marshall's? They got a sale.
You're looking good today, sweetheart.
I got it for 40%
Is that
off.
Shaq?
You're looking good today, sweetheart.
There you go.
Wait, I want to hear it in Statham's voice.
You're looking good today, sweetheart.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Oh, that's great.
So the Onita Funk one is my favorite one. Couple of things here, right? The match is not great as far as athleticism goes.
No.
It's not supposed to be.
It's all
However,
about that storytelling.
the big spots make sense. The storytelling where Funk has Onita's head, okay? He has Onita's head, and he's taking his head, and he's trying to get it on the barbed wire. And he can't, and he's trying, and he can't, and he can't, and he finally gets it and go, bah! Holy moly.
Yep.
You know what? 1993, I probably saw that later. I probably saw that in like 96, 97.
Oh, straight up. We were in high school.
I couldn't freaking believe it.
Yeah.
I'm like, this happens? So, this is a match.
This is real life.
Maron, this happens.
Hey, Ryu.
Also, I want to give it. I forgot. MG Geek. Big thank you to him putting together notes, helping out today, moderating all the different channels, our Discord, our YouTube page, our everything. He's moderating it. Also, Jonathan Risk, our resident producer, Photoshop guy. He's going to be doing our Twitter account tonight. He'll be managing that. So big thank you to both of them because it's a team effort here.
Absolutely. Thank
And
you.
of course,
Yeah.
the guys over at Wrestling Observer for having us.
Yes.
For now.
Thank you.
They may throw us off after today. It's fine.
I think
Halfway through.
they may have buyer's remorse.
If they saw the last watch along,
I'll forget it.
so for people watching, we sometimes the big pay-per-views we obviously do it here, right? Because we want to grow the community and do something fun. But the smaller ones we do it on our channel,
That shit gets
and
wild, man.
it is I call it watch along after dark because it gets a little nutty. People were tipping me to put on my tights, put on my wrestling trunks, put on all my gear.
Take your shirt off.
I
Nice.
came out dressed in my Shiki pants. I have the Iron Sheik pants with the Gold's Gym tank top, and they made me do stuff all day, all night,
They
just
made him
random do
stuff.
stuff.
He gets so much money.
That's alarming.
to get like borderline dirty.
Yeah, well,
Like-
just borderline
Only
dirty. So we're
borderline.
not getting that nuts today, but we'll have fun today.
It's a lot of fun.
I don't know where the line is here.
I don't know. I kind of like
Yeah.
that as a nickname for you, though.
What?
Borderline Dirty, Andrew.
Borderline
Zarian.
dirties. I like that too.
Yeah.
So let's talk about this match. They have a lot to live up to.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
two things that they have to freaking do. One, the siren at the 5-minute mark,
Oh yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Then the oh shit siren at the 1-minute mark,
Exactly.
Yeah.
right? If they don't have those, I was told that they are going to have the siren,
Yeah.
and the stop clock, which is fine. But if they don't have it the way that it's supposed to be, I'm going to be very upset.
I'll cry.
I'll be very upset. Now, Rich, what is your expectation going into this? Because I'm going to spend some time with Kyle on this
Yeah.
because he's experienced
Sure.
these, so he has a
Yeah.
very
Not
different
these.
perception. Not yet, but very different perception.
So my expectations with wrestling in general are low to no.
Low to no.
Low to no expectations. So as far as this deathmatch goes, like you said, I want him to hit those deathmatch notes. You know, I
Right.
want the siren. I want the storytelling. The beauty about those Japanese death matches when you compare them to like the really gonzo American death matches is the Japanese ones. It almost seems like an quote unquote easy day at the office because the whole story they're telling is avoiding the barbed wire.
Right.
You know, like those Terry Funk matches, it's him overselling. Oh, I'm gonna hit almost hit his head on the barbed wire, and then do like a drop toe hold and the crowd pops. You know, I think we're gonna kind of get a little bit of that, but I also think we're gonna get 3 really gnarly spots. I think Mox is gonna lose and he's gonna take time off to be a baby daddy.
Yes.
And I think Kenny emerges in a Terry Funk style where he's bruised and battered, but still won, but he's covered in blood. Kyle,
I like it.
Your thoughts?
I love it. I'm hard.
Okay, good. That's the way that you should be.
Here. Where do we even start with this? I know that John Moxley was presented this, and he said, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna fucking do it. Which means I think we're gonna have legit barbed wire, rather than what we had earlier when we had the barbed wire spider web in their last match.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do the barbed wire spider web, and I don't think they're gonna do the rubber tip.
Yeah, exactly.
WCW. You know, whenever I think of that, I think of Taz cutting a promo on Hogan and Flair. It was, I forgot which pay-per-view it was. Taz comes out, he's doing it. He's like, listen, brother. He's gonna yell at me.
That's
again.
good. That's
Taz is
good.
gonna yell at me again. I'm like, listen, brother, we don't have any of that bullshit rubber tip barbed wire, brother. I don't know why I made him into Snuka a little bit.
Yeah, he just became Snuka.
I
just
think
became
you're
Snuka?
combined. Oh, I got another turnbuckle Al. Yes,
give me.
to Jerry.
I thought Tajiri's headed to WWE.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what I think he's more likely to go. But I don't want to. Again, we're on a different platform. People are going to quote me on this. I'm not saying that he's 100% going, but I was told that it's a very big possibility. You have a nice little doodle there.
It's like you like my Kenny Omega?
Yeah, let me see. Hold it up.
Now you got to draw Mox.
Hold on. Can I hold it up? I want to hold this up. That's actually really good. Hold on. Let's hold this up.
My little Kenny Omega drawing.
That's really good.
That's a good Kenny.
Yeah, definitely.
Dude, you're actually phenomenal. Here, I got this also.
I'm gonna doodle, baby.
A cockadoodle.
Oh,
So he gave me this for my 30th birthday.
Oh,
He drew
I love it.
and
That's real
he
good.
wrote a letter and he said, "Hey man, have yourself a big sexy birthday. Love, Rich. To Andrew, much love." But he drew him doing Too Sweet, and he also did this beautiful drawing.
So watercolor Kevin Nash.
I have a ton of your art, right? And that Muda is yours.
I'm glad that you kept all that.
You want to hold the Muda up?
I don't want to take it off the wall.
No, take it off the wall. It's fine.
I love that Muda.
I do too. Everybody loves it.
Oh Lord.
You actually were selling this.
I was.
And I bought it because I loved it so much. Look at that. Is that freaking awesome?
It's a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun. I love that you do this.
I'm never gonna be able to put that back. By the way.
It's okay. It's all right. I'll keep it here.
It's gone. but not forgotten.
So here are the rules to this match. Here's what we know.
Hit me.
3 sides of the ring ropes wrapped in barbed wire. Contact with barbed wire triggers explosives on the corresponding side. Triple hell. 3 zones on the floor where it's the barbed wire.
The boards.
The board.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's not just going to be Onita Funk. They're bringing in elements of like like the other outdoor ones where the explosions are more
on
massive.
the outside.
Yeah.
And there's a 30-minute timer until all explosives in and around the ring that they'll detonate at that point.
Yeah. Do you think they keep working after that?
I think no. I think that's it at that
Okay.
point. But there's a lot of elements here, and I think the biggest challenge. I don't think they're gonna have a bad match. Let me just say that.
No.
I think the biggest challenge is gonna be the aesthetic of this because we were talking about snuff films, right? and I use that as actually that's the word I always describe when I was tape trading. Getting my hands on a match like that, it felt dirty.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't think. And listen, we are very lucky, and we're jaded to an extent. We are. Everything is a click away. I can't believe that I could find a leather. You know what? You know what I cannot believe I could find? I cannot believe I could find a Victor Quinones promo with Freddy Krueger cutting it on Mr. Pogo
That's amazing.
and Crypt the Keeper.
It's the
okay?
best.
The ability of being able to do that is unbelievable. But the allure of waiting for some weirdo in Michigan to send you this tape that you met on a not even on a forum, on a bulletin board, on a BBS.
Right.
So on a news group, I should say. There's something very unique about that. So the aesthetics of watching an old match from 1993 that is, it's not clear, it's fuzzy, the audio, like you're watching, you're trying to figure it out. They will suffer from having this high def beautiful shot. However, how do you make that work, Kyle? In 2021, how do you make it have the same style authenticity of a Onita Funk.
Okay, so the
Now.
first thing, I think you need smoke.
You need everything smoky.
Everything needs to be smoky. And if they could shoot it a different way than the rest of the show.
I thought they were going to do it in the other, where they had, by the, they have a ring set up on the field.
Right.
Where the Jaguars practice. I thought they were going to do it there, not where the actual matches are happening.
Are you recording this?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, why? Did you freak
I
out?
just got
for
a text
second?
from Mr. Gonzo
Saying what?
that are we recording this?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, but I did miss the 3-second intro.
Okay.
We got to do it again then.
Oh,
Guys, we got to start over. Sorry, chat room. Rocky Balboa, very
right,
upset in
I'm
the chat room
resetting
now.
the paper.
All right, reset the paper. We're just starting all over again.
Background
Alright.
back to ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rolling sound.
Yeah. So give me. I want you to go into this. Break it down while I get Denise her link.
Okay, sure. All right, so I think Kenny Omega, this is his major love letter to a forgotten era of pro wrestling, which he's bringing back, which is this huge, monumental occasion that's never happened before on pay-per-view, like in North America. So he's gonna make sure all the pyros are supposed to hit correctly at the right time. He's gonna show a major love to it, so he's gonna make sure. Even if everything has to be beautiful, crisp HD, I think it'll still have some air of atmosphere to it, where Kenny Omega won't allow it to just not sell in that way, you know?
I also kind of feel like they could, again, flip it just because, like, this is new ground on American television. Immediate bloodbath from the get-go.
Just they both just run, like, their own directions into it.
Kenny Omega shows up with a crossbow.
Oh, jeez.
Boom!
Like in the middle of Mox's intro.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like, gets him in the knee, and then, that's the start.
I do like we talked about this the other day. We always give credit to Tony Khan because it's like he's creating this really interesting sandbox.
Oh, for sure.
And it's only because, like, again, it's your mid 30s to late 30s, early 40s, like niche, weird demographic of dudes like us who were in high school who would get deathmatch tapes, you know,
Right.
and like we pop for that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
And like, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, really?
About to turn 31, yeah.
Shit, you got old, man.
I know.
Get the fuck out.
It was the pandemic. Like, I just slept too
Well,
long.
does
and-
that birthday count? If you had 30th birthday in quarantine, should we like April?
You
Oh,
need
yeah,
no.
I
You
should
need to
agree,
redo
yeah.
it. I
Okay.
had a great 30th birthday. That's what you made me the thing. We had it in the backyard of press.
Your 30th
remember?
birthday was pretty fantastic. I had a
Yeah.
pretty good 30th birthday too. I went to Atlantic City and saw Soundgarden
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
on their reunion tour when they first got back together. So it like
Hell
worked
yeah.
out like perfectly.
In my brain, I was just thinking, oh, everybody's 30. So, oh, you
Yeah.
you just.
I'm gonna be 40 this year, brother.
I know, but I'm saying, like, oh, you saw Soundgarden during the pandemic.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just you wait.
I don't think
So,
that works.
I think the perception, the hype, it has to live up to that. I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
I don't think
the
we need to worry
aesthetics-
about that at all.
The aesthetics have to be a little wacky. I get it. The biggest thing, and I'm shocked by this though, is the fact that people are really into the surprise. Not even the match surprise, the actual Big Show surprise.
Mhm.
And listen, man, and I hate it when they reveal something like this, because if you break it down, if it was somebody like a CM Punk,
Mhm.
they
Right.
wouldn't have let it be a surprise.
You don't think so?
I don't think it would have been smart to.
I would have teased heavier. I would have done more to tease it, and I would have had CM Punk kind of pushing that maybe it is him, you know?
Right.
So I don't think it's gonna be. Obviously, I don't think it's gonna be a CM Punk. But if it's not a CM Punk, no matter what you do, people are gonna be disappointed.
But a
Already,
Brock
I'm
Lesnar?
seeing people. Listen, if it is a Brock Lesnar, which it's not, but
Yeah.
let's say it is,
Ugh.
I mean, there's only a couple names you could do this with, right?
Barry Windham
Barry Windham.
Mhm.
He is in the Hall of
to
Fame. Isn't he
complete
in
to complete
the Four Horsemen?
What if it's Curry, man?
It could be
Amazing.
Curryman. Well, Curryman, he's producing the tag match, the Miro tag match.
Okay.
today. Chris
All
Daniels.
right, so we have another
producing it.
debut.
Yeah, no, it's Chris Daniels.
Yeah, yeah.
Might be,
You're
You're
might
not
be,
supposed to say that.
might
man.
be Davey Boy Smith Jr.
Oh,
Ooh.
in a
No.
ladder. Oh, no, not for big show, not for big shows.
Okay.
pick. For the ladder match, yeah.
Yeah.
Big Show. Listen, Big Show's has to be someone. Everybody keeps saying, and I saw our friend Sean Ross Sapp slip a little bit.
Mhm.
He's like, I'm not going to say it's Christian, but I've really enjoyed watching this guy for the last 15 years. So
Okay.
Christian's been there for longer than 15
Yeah.
years, but
Do you think Christian has too much of a attachment to TNA?
No, you know what's funny? I don't see. That was an era that I checked out a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I actually got really soured because I thought Christian right before he left WWE with Tomko, he was on. He was getting up there. I really enjoyed the act. Maybe I'm the only one.
Tyson
chat,
Tomko.
I want to know. I'm going to ask the chat room. Did you guys like that? Because I feel that whenever I bring that up to people, they think I'm nuts. But I really enjoyed that whole act that they had together.
I did too. Yeah.
It felt like treading water to me. The Tyson Tomko.
You did
era.
in WWE.
Yeah. Just because the Tomko didn't really do anything or go anywhere.
Did you often get I did. Did you often get Tomko confused with Big Vito?
Yes.
Very similar, right?
Yeah,
Two big bald dudes.
Although I was huge on Gene Snitsky.
Kyle, what's your Twitter? People are asking.
Oh, why?
People want to
follow
know.
me on Instagram.
Okay.
No, follow him on Twitter too. He's
Yeah.
funny.
Thank you,
man.
Blaze.
Fine. What is it? Kyle Davis. Walrus at Heart. No, what is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh,
He's
useless.
asking
Okay,
me
I'm
what
bad
his
at Twitter.
is.
Fired, dude.
I'm
What?
pretty sure his Twitter is Walrus at Heart.
Okay,
Because
Walrus
his-
at Heart.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying this, by the way?
I love it.
Or are
good.
you just like, I made a mistake tonight.
do you
I
wanna
want to
leave?
go home.
No, I'm having you know, I don't know all the names.
It's fine.
but
It's okay. We barely know it.
That's
too.
Kyle. I'm Rich. That's Andrew.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck any of you are. But I'm gonna be really excited to like watch this.
Excellent.
And I think
It's Walrus at Heart.
one of the things that I'm really hoping for, like as I listen to you guys say, oh, I want this to happen, and then like everyone will be really upset. That's what I want. I want
You want people to be upset.
People
I'll
get
be
very
really
upset
upset.
when we have other people in studio. I don't know. I got to tell you, like the audience gets like a little weird when we bring someone in. You have the compliment has been, she's not annoying. So congratulations.
That's huge.
Kyle
so
yet
glad.
has hit that point.
Yeah,
There's still
I've
iffy
done
on
that.
him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, they're iffy? All right, I'll take it.
A lot of these guys have never seen a woman
All right.
before.
Well, you know,
either.
in that case, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't want to upset.
Don't
any of these
upset them.
people.
You're on a roll right
Yeah.
now.
What are you excited about?
What am I excited about?
Has to be the
I'm
death match.
excited to see. Yes. Well, I've seen Cody before. There's been a couple of like AEW episodes now that Kyle's had on that I've sat in for. So like, I'm excited to see Sting. I love the Young Bucks. I think they have great energy. Is that a thing that we say about wrestling?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Say
You
energy.
can say whatever you want.
I've showed her a bunch of
let me look at
PWG
my-
matches also.
Yes.
Oh, right on.
Yes.
Wow, BR Live is down, by the way.
Oh, no.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm getting, when I go to BR Live, it tells me content not available.
Oh, I do like seeing Orange Cassidy because it's essentially like watching Ryan Gosling.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think that's like really funny. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Drive Ryan
Yeah.
Gosling.
I was gonna say, like, if you put him in Drive, that's
Yeah.
the perfect.
Yeah.
That's the perfect movie
Can
for
someone
him.
please deep fake Orange Cassidy into Drive? I'll
Or-
pay you money.
Or the Good Guys.
Oh, that too.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good one.
He would be Ryan Gosling in Good Guys. That would be hysterical.
Yeah.
So BR Live, I can't get on the webpage. If you guys, I'm not telling you, don't refresh it. Whatever you do, don't refresh if you're already on the page. But open up another tab. Please let me know if it's working on BR Live. I cannot get it to work. Cannot get it to work.
Who ends up in a body bag tonight?
Who ends up in a body bag? I'm gonna go with Brian Cage.
Kenta is another good TBA.
Kenta. I think they're gonna keep. Well, you know what? Kenta could be in that match.
Because of
Yeah.
Is
Florida,
Kenta
right?
back in Japan or is he in Florida?
I don't think he's in the New Japan Cup.
BR Live is currently working. Okay.
That's
Certain people.
not a bad guess.
Yeah. They're all great guesses.
Yeah.
Rich, you have really good guesses.
My guesses are amazing. Sabu, brother.
So right now we're. You know what? Here's the thing. Have you worked with who have you worked with on this card?
On this card?
Yeah.
MJF, Bear Bronson.
How great is it? How great is MJF?
MJF is very good.
You had booked
For
him
his
on
age-
that show that I called with JD from New York.
Yeah, when we were booking Next Level Wrestling, he was on all of our shows. And
The second I saw him, dude, I knew. I actually turned around and I remembered Victoria from like WWE.
right, yeah.
She was behind
She
us.
was just hanging out. Right
She was
by
hanging
the-
out
yeah.
and having a couple beers, and I turned to JD and I was like, dude, this fucking kid is good.
Yeah, and at that time,
I
he
also
was
said
probably
that-
like 22 years old.
He was probably younger, probably 21. And then
Yeah.
you know who else I said that about? David Starr.
Mm-hmm.
Because what was your main event?
The
The Diddler.
Do we-
Oh.
The
Should we
Diddler
talk
and
about
David
that?
Starr was your main event. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
Alleged.
Don't put him on the spot.
Alleged guy.
Hey, nobody knew, and we were totally gonna like
What
build
was
our
his
company
name?
around him.
I know. What was
Should
his
we
name?
say that?
What?
Should we say it? Like, yeah.
just said
No, it
that.
was public.
Yeah,
Everybody
okay.
knows. It was in the
Rude
news.
Boy Riley
Rude Boy
versus
Riley.
David Starr. And like Rude Boy Riley had the look. He was in touch with WWE. We're like, yeah, we're gonna make him our next star. It's gonna
Whoa.
be great.
And it was
Yeah.
both of them.
Build our company.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I actually worked with David Starr.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a good worker too.
he was. Yeah,
really
and you
good
know what?
worker.
He really helped everybody out. Yeah.
Very good worker. I remember the whole time, the whole freaking time, you had given me notes.
Yeah.
And you're like, put Rude Boy over.
Yeah.
Because he's good. He's really, like, at that time, he had a tryout with WWE and everything.
Whoops.
And I'm pushing. I'm like, this guy is the future of wrestling. I'm calling you could tell. And
Don't check out his computers.
don't check his.
Oh boy.
It's
God for-
fine. It's totally normal.
He's got something in his contract that says don't check his computers. Whatever that means.
But he freaking ruined his life. Idiot.
Sucks, man.
Sick guy. There's no
Yeah.
excuse for that
Yeah.
at all.
Nope.
But I think essentially half your card was poisoned that day.
Yeah.
And then what's his name? Vinny Pacifico, that poor fucking guy.
Oh my god.
Broke his leg. What the hell did he do?
He just jumped in the ring. He
It
did.
was
he
a
did
rumble.
flip in,
Yeah.
and it was like his big debut, and he just like shattered his knee.
Oof.
Yeah, that was not good.
No, not good.
Somebody said this host has crazy caterpillar eyebrows.
I do. Look at that.
That is you.
I can make him dance.
They're great eyebrows, though. You got great eyebrows.
It's a lot of work, man.
Yeah, you got okay.
I got. It's a lot of
I'm not
work.
known for my eyebrows.
No. What are you known for?
Oh, jeez. Jackets usually.
Your jackets.
Yeah,
That's
I had
very
a
true.
nice beard
Yeah.
for a long time too. Yeah.
Is that what you know him for?
my
His
jackets?
The jackets.
jackets. One of the things, sure.
Okay.
We coordinate a lot. We didn't coordinate today.
No.
That's awesome.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Ooh, I just got a message from somebody saying
Uh-huh.
I have something.
Oh god.
Let's see what it is. You know who I filled in for? Matthew Ryan Shapiro. That's who I filled in for
Oh,
on
that
that
guy.
card. Yeah. I
What a
filled in
good
for him.
dude.
He is a
When
good
are we
dude.
opening up the lines?
Phone lines are open.
Uh-oh.
888-828-1437. I forgot. I plugged it in.
Whoopsie.
888-828-1437. Give us a call. Give us your predictions. I want to hear what you guys think. What match are you excited for? Who do you want to see on this card? Who do you want the surprises to be? Big secret. You know who the surprise is? Ben Shapiro.
Oh man.
That's a
boy.
surprise.
Ben Shapiro's all elite.
What if it
I'm
was-
not going to spoil any finishes. I just want to let everybody know. I don't want anyone to I don't want to ruin it for anybody.
So when a finish happens, are we just gonna
Yeah.
hmm.
Yeah.
What if it was Shaq?
What if it is Shaq? Let's take this. We got a caller. Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Yes, hi. I would like to remain anonymous if I can.
Yes, you can.
Sure. Can we make up a name for you?
Yeah, you guys can call me whatever you'd like to
Jim
call me.
from Brewster, Mass.
How about Bad Business Bronson?
Bad Business
Ooh.
Bronson. I like that too.
BBB.
Yeah.
What's your question?
All right, guys. Well, thank you guys for having me. I just had some inside scoop to see if you guys would like me to give out some names, but I have 4 names, and one of them is confirmed 100% to who that big signing is going to be.
Okay, let's do this.
Go for it. Do you want money for this?
I anticipate this to be hysterical,
I'm real
But-
scared.
but if you don't want to hear it, just mute us for the next minute.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right, do it. Let's do it.
Yes. And I want to preface this by telling you guys this is not a joke. For the safety of myself, I
Yes.
work with a company
Okay.
that works with AEW.
Okay.
So, yeah, the 4 names, it's either going to be Kurt Angle,
hmm
Christian, Brock Lesnar, or CM Punk.
One
All
of
right.
those 4.
Oh man.
I think Christian should be the the most likely from
Bad,
that pick.
Bad News Bronson. This
Who-
is your insider dirt. You know it's one of these guys. This is what you're saying.
I do. I know 100%. Like I mentioned, I work with a company that also works with AEW
Uh-huh.
and Pro Wrestling Tees.
Got
So
it.
They have things already made and set up, and I kind of found out this morning.
What's your address?
Yeah, what's your address? Let's here's a question for you. Are you happy with the pick? With who it is?
Yeah. I mean, again, just for me not wanting to, because I'm a big mouth, as you can tell. The
Mhm.
fact that I'm calling in the show, I couldn't hold this in. I had to tell somebody.
Hey, it's appreciated.
They told me that they told me that it's 4 of those names. So I don't know who out of the 4, but it's one of them.
One of the 4.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that scoop.
What would happen if they found out it was you?
I'd probably get in a lot of trouble.
Yes.
That
That's
doesn't-
why
yeah.
he's not going to tell us who it is,
Yeah.
That's cool.
which is always
No,
good.
we don't want this guy black bagged.
No.
Dude, thank
that
you
a
for the
thing?
call, man.
Yeah.
Very much appreciate. Black
CG
bag.
for Vendetta?
You guys enjoyed the show.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
888-828-1437. So we got a scoop. So it's one of them.
Bad News Bronson
by the way,
dropping that knowledge.
Tony Khan with the call.
I
Thank
know,
you,
it
Tony.
sounded exactly like Tony Khan.
Tony Khan. That was Tony. I know it.
Mm.
I cannot say what this is. I
Oh,
was
no.
told to kayfabe it.
Can we
I'm
take another call?
we can take another
Figure
call.
out a way.
888-828-1437. By the way, we got $10. Billy East.
Thanks, Billy.
How is
you,
everyone
Billy.
tonight? You guys think anyone else join FTR and Sean Spears in the group? And who would it be?
Hangman.
You're saying, hey, you said that
Straight
last
up,
week.
dude, yeah.
Well, if they're doing like a horseman thing,
He's a cowboy.
he is a cowboy.
cowboy.
It's the most pro wrestling gimmick out there. Who do
Mhm.
you think, Kyle? Who would you like to see in that group?
Okay, so does Tully not count? We need another one? Or is JJ going away? Will JJ Dillon be brought back?
I think JJ was a one-off.
Okay.
But I mean, listen, the door's always open. Now, listen, Bischoff is there every now and then.
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
wild. Khan was there.
Fucking love that.
Khan.
All right, so somebody on the roster right now
I would.
who
yeah.
fits?
Who fits?
Pretty Peter Avalon.
Pretty Peter Avalon. Have you worked with
Let's put
him?
in. No, I haven't. He's more SoCal, yeah.
Mm.
I don't know who it is. Maybe, dude. You know what? What if it's Nick Aldis?
Oh, baby.
You know what?
He fits.
That's it. That's it. Who
Mama
said
Lucia.
that? Who said that in the chat? War is my peace. 565. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Send me an email, guysfromqueens@gmail.com. I'm giving you a 1-month subscription to the Wrestling Observer.
You know what?
All
That's a
right.
good pick, especially
that.
because the report was this was somebody that Tony Khan has liked for the last 15 years.
Yeah.
Who better than Magnus?
Well, no. I'm talking to join
To join
the,
to join
make
the
Horsemen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were still talking about terms of-
But
Nick Aldis is a great pick too, dude.
all right. So let me see if I could push this. Let's do that.
Would
I
you
just
just
wanna-
hack? What government
I
building
I just
did
hacked.
you just
I just hacked something.
Oh boy.
SWAT's coming in through the windows now.
I like Nick Jackson's camouflage sweatpants.
Oh, they're
Oh,
great.
Those are great.
So we're watching the preview here. So
Speaking of sweatpants, what do you
okay,
think Mox is
I cannot reveal this because only 5 people know.
wearing? Oh,
Can you text it to me?
I will mute my audio.
Oh, of
All
course.
right, there
Of
we
course.
go.
You know what?
You
I
do.
said that to my wife the other
Yeah.
day.
Things to
Yeah.
say.
You know what? I love Halloween. Freaking love Halloween.
Same here. It's terrible. You're so terrible.
I am terrible.
Did you hear the rumor that there's a don't slap the leg mandate in WWE?
Okay, so
Is
I
that
saw.
real?
Yeah, it is real.
Oh my God.
I got to tell you though, it's really weird, right? And this is one of those things where I think the online chatter is what changed everything. What do you need?
oh no, I was gonna ask Rich for my wine.
Oh, you could ask. It's fine. Listen. This is not a show. We got a caller here. Hang on.
All right,
Let's
talk
take
to
this.
us.
Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
How you doing? This is Benny Schmelt. I am the CEO of Pro T, and that guy is fired.
See, the CEO of Pro Wrestling Tees just called.
Oh my God.
I know who that is.
You fired him. He's done.
Done.
This poor guy.
Can we
done.
set up
He's
a
out.
GoFundMe?
He's out. How are you gonna fire him?
I'm going to get him by his throat and say, "You're fired."
How can we save his
Can you
job?
fire people like that?
Yeah, that's yeah, but
Yeah.
no, they're in Chicago. They're allowed in Chicago. It's in like the mandates
Yeah.
in Chicago. They're like, listen, if you got to fire
when
someone,
you
grab him by the
do that kind of
fucking neck and just smash him away.
What's going on, caller?
Fucking throat and fucking fire him.
So what's going on? Are you
Love
excited
boys.
about the
Thank
show?
You so much.
Are you excited for the
We're
show?
pumped up. I got
Awesome.
I got the boys coming now. We're bringing pizzas. We got the whole party going.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Love it. Thanks, man. Enjoy.
Thank you guys. Love you guys.
Have fun.
Goodbye. I love you too.
888-828-1437. I love this guy. You saw that?
I
The
love
owner of Pro
everybody.
Wrestling Tees. I believe that's
Great.
Ryan from Pro
Okay.
Wrestling Tees. Yeah. He just fired this dude for leaking
Poor
stuff.
guy.
What an asshole.
Should we
Well,
start
yeah,
a GoFundMe
both of them.
for like his legal funds?
Both
Yeah.
assholes.
How quickly we turned on our friend.
I know. I'm turning on everybody tonight.
Yeah, is this your heel turn?
That's it.
Love it. Let's see. What else do we
Is
have
this
here?
happening right now?
Hold
I
on.
guess so.
Or is this
The look.
Yeah.
She's serving.
I
the
like
look.
that she's
She's a
got
doctor.
the
Oh, here comes Britt Baker.
Yeah.
Awesome.
that's cool.
I'm gonna pump up the volume a little bit. You know what I do like about the show? I like that it's so colorful.
Yes.
Like watching this, and I always say this is the biggest problem with NXT because it's not that NXT is a bad show. I think it's I enjoy NXT a lot.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy it as much as when it was an hour on the network, but that's to be given. Listen, 2 hours, it's a lot of wrestling to write.
It is. I like that she incorporates the caduceus into her outfits.
Kyle ran a 14-hour pay-per-view and nearly killed me on commentary.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds about
The
right.
longest pay-per-view.
What time
Sounds
did you
about
guys
right.
start?
6:30, right?
At night?
Something like
We
that?
started at 6:30 and it ran to like 12:30 at
Oh,
night.
I remember that. I remember you
was a
texting me about
mess.
that.
I went in there. I was like, guys, can we just end the show? And they're like, there's like 8 matches left. What are you talking about? Get back to effing work.
That's the one that Deacon went to, right?
No. Deacon did a great job with Capital Wrestling at the time. Now Catalyst Wrestling.
Got it. Okay.
Which I am a part. I guess I am an owner of sorts.
Did you see our plug on it?
No.
We had a Top Cult
yes,
plug
that's right. We
for our
did.
hard podcast.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. By the way, $5 from Billy East. Also, we had some other super chats here. Let me give a shout out to all the super chats. Let's see who actually super chatted. Billy East again, $5.
Thank you, Billy.
What a shame that Thunder Rosa and Britt Baker are on the pre-show, but I have to watch a bunch of tag matches out on a main card. Hang on. Oh my God, we got 2 calls. Let's take this. Ready? Call, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Hi, this is Chris from New York.
Chris, what's going on? We're in New York.
What's up, buddy?
I'm from Queens, Nassau County.
Big ups to Queens.
All right.
Yes.
Big ups to Nassau. Big ups to Fresh Meadows, Bayside, Little Neck, Douglaston, and of course New Hyde Park. Let's not forget about New Hyde
What are
Park.
you? 11004? 11040?
I don't want to dox myself, all right, guys.
All right. So, what are you excited about?
I'm just gonna make this short and sweet because I still got to get ready for the pay-per-view and order it. But there's no way the Bucks are losing. They're probably gonna win, and it's probably gonna be a winner-take-all with the Good Brothers. That's like easy.
See?
That's
no
good. I
way
like
they're
that.
gonna.
So we're all going
And,
with a schmaz, right?
Yeah, we're going. It's schmaz time.
Schmaz ending, right?
Something
Holy
small,
shit.
maybe like like
Is it Mock?
Sammy Guevara, something, to keep everybody good. But and the people that the signing that everybody thinks is,
Yeah.
I think it's going to be Lance Storm
That's a good
Oh.
pick.
because I think he's not under contract with anybody, and I think he's like friends with Jericho. He's got connections with AEW. He's an ECW old school guy. He's definitely a Hall of Famer. So if it's not Christian, which it probably will be, it's probably going to be Lance Storm.
Love it.
All
Love
right.
it.
Good
Thanks,
call.
man.
I'm into it. Awesome.
All
Chris,
right,
go
bye.
get
Bye,
ready.
guys.
Enjoy.
Get ready.
Enjoy, baby.
Bye bye.
Love you.
All right, we got another call. By the way, is that Makito?
Makito's
There's
on.
Makito.
Yes.
All right, so Makito is the partner
Wow.
for Britt
Holy
Baker.
shit.
I'm into this.
This is huge.
That's dope.
I love this. This is awesome. We got another call. Let's take this. Call, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from? Call, you're on the air.
Michael Hart.
Michael, what's going on?
And I'm from Jacksonville, Florida.
All right.
Nice. Are you
Oh,
going?
wow.
Are you at the event? Are you calling from the stadium?
No, I wish.
Aw.
I wish. But I think it's Ryback.
Oh, you think
Ooh,
Ryback?
really? Huh. What makes you say that? What
You know
makes
what?
you say
I kind
Ryback?
of want to see that big goof climb the ladder.
Yeah, I wish it was. I think it's Ryback.
All right, he has Ryback. You know what? I'll go with Ryback. I'll put Ryback as an option, as a
As an option,
possibility.
okay.
All right.
As a one-off,
Sure.
who cares?
Yeah, yeah.
What does he come out and say? He can't say "feed me more."
Give me food.
I'd like
to eat.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
He can't say like Ryback hungry because that's taken already.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is taken. Let me ask you this: what do you think of the barbed wire match? Are you excited for that?
Oh, yeah.
You think it's going to live up to the expectation?
Yes.
See,
Good call.
Good call.
All right.
I definitely hope so.
We're getting a lot of requests for the number again.
888-828-1437. That's 888-828-1437. Awesome.
You have a nice day.
Cool.
Awesome, man. Thank you. Thanks for the call.
Thanks, caller. We love you.
Enjoy. We love
Take
all.
care,
we
man.
love all of them.
Enjoy
Everybody's
the show.
getting a signature "I
Dude.
love you" when they call in.
Have you seen my my Andrew Cuomo doll?
Oh, amazing. Love it.
We're gonna open up the city. I'm never gonna resign.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't care what you say about me. I will never resign. Show me your ladies. Show me your boobs. I will never go anywhere.
Is that a quote?
I am unstoppable.
It might as well be.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, let's see. All the lines are lit up here. 888-828-1437. Let's take another call. Call, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Oh, hello. Am I live?
You are live.
What's up?
Oh, let's just say my name is S. Mark from the city of Conrad Thompson, Huntsville, Alabama, and I have a prediction for a mystery man.
All right,
Sure.
let's do it.
Let's do it.
Stone Cold Steve Austin becomes the manager for Hangman Page tonight.
You know what? If that happened, I'm going to tell you something. Okay? Are you ready for this? I'm going to effing tell you guys. If that happened, do you know what I would do?
Talk to me.
Go ahead.
I swear to God, if this happens, I will take down this entire channel with me. It is the end of the Wrestling Observer. It is the end of F4W. I will strip right on this camera.
It's done.
And go berserk.
We're gonna hold you to that.
Okay? No, you
Okay.
guys could pin me down and just strip me of all my clothing.
Not on camera,
and
man.
just zoom in. Zoom in.
I'd rip my shirt
All right?
off.
Are you happy with that? That's what you guys are going to make me do
Yeah.
if it is Steve Austin.
I feel like
I'm kinda hot, not gonna lie.
if it's Steve Austin, we're gonna get a very stern letter tomorrow saying, I didn't think two people could curse as much as you guys did.
That's actually a crazy pick that I think everybody in the world would lose their mind, but I believe, unfortunately, Steve Austin is signed to a contract.
I think he signed a lifetime deal.
Hey, let me have my Mark fantasy.
Okay,
I
dude,
need to
have
my
it.
Mark
Have it.
fantasy.
How would you do it? Tell me how you do it.
So I would have Hangman. He's having the drinking problems. We've seen that on Dynamite.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we have Stone Cold basically come in and be the mentor.
Mhm.
He's had history with the Hardy Bros a little
Is
bit.
that his sponsor?
So,
Yeah, it's his sponsor.
yeah, I mean, and just basically have Stone Cold be the mouthpiece. So just be, hey, you know me from another place. I'm here to teach Adam Page. I am going to rule AEW with Hangman.
All right.
All right.
I'm into that.
I'm
How
cool
would
with that,
do
yeah.
it, Rich? How would he do it?
Hey, man.
Oh, hey, Stone Cold.
Hey, man. Let me be your manager.
All right.
And let me take you out on a date. You can be on my new show.
Did you enjoy our date?
Did you like our date? We can go skate shooting.
What else can
We
you
can go to the bowling alley.
Okay.
We got to go Stone Cold Ranch.
We're going to go to Stone Cold Ranch and eat Stone Cold Ranch. It's my new ranch product. My new artificially flavored ranch product.
Is JR selling it in his barbecue store?
Stone Cold Ranch from the Stone Cold Ranch. Come on, Hangman.
Love it. Dude, thanks for the call, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. This was
Awesome.
fun.
Awesome. 888-828-1437. I love this.
We're so fucking stupid.
I love it. Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from? Caller, you're on the air.
Is this me?
Yes, it is.
Let's do,
sir.
baby. Let's do it.
Oh, wow. So I think that it's not going to be Lesnar, Kurt Angle, or any of those guys. It may be Christian. That's a big possibility. But the only other option, like, I thought about Spike Dudley a little bit. That would be cool.
Okay.
Which I don't really think about that because he's got his own business going on.
It's hard left.
It is a Dudley. It's not Bubba
It is
or
a Dudley.
Devon. It is a Dudley, though.
I'd like to see Scotty 2 Hotty, to be honest.
Scotty
That would be
Tuhati.
funny.
That's another one you could see.
That's
And-
good. That's
but
interesting.
I really, truly believe that it's going to be Kamala Harris, the daughter of the late Kamala.
Oh, boy.
that is actually 100% accurate.
I'm glad you held yourself together enough to get that joke out.
Yeah,
I
I would
loved it.
have been
Respect
giggling.
to
I would have been giggling.
But
Caller-
it would be
caller,
Ben
what's-
Shapiro.
Caller, what's your name and your address?
I have no name. I'm a nobody. Nice to
Let me
talk
ask
to
you
y'all.
this: what do you
Yeah,
think
yeah.
of the hardcore match? The hardcore match. Well, it is a hardcore match.
Yeah.
The death match.
The barbed wire match. I think it's a fucking mud show shit house.
Oh, I knew it was Jim
I
Cornette.
can't wait to hear Jim Cornette shit all over it.
I knew it was Jim Cornette all along. I freaking knew it.
You know what? Imagine if the signing is
Cornette.
Mr. Gonzo's favorite
Oh,
wrestler of
James
all
E.
time,
Cornette.
Who?
I'd love it.
Enzo Amore.
And so it could be Enzo.
Listen, I have a funny story about the Mulkey brothers.
Jimmy.
The Mulkey brothers, whenever Randy Mulkey was out of town, my uncle used to go to his house and have sex with his wife, and she ended up leaving him. And then he had a son.
Wait a minute. Who are the Mookie brothers?
The Mulkey brothers were way back in the day.
Oh, I'm not familiar with them. Okay. Go ahead.
And my uncle stole his wife, basically, and then later on down through the years, like they ended up divorced, I ended up stealing his son's girlfriend. So me and my uncle both ended up fucking the Mulkey brothers over.
You know what? They're probably used to that with the paydays they were probably getting.
Yeah, they were getting shit on. But they said they were absolutely hard workers.
That's excellent.
But you were a harder worker, clearly.
People are now asking, is this Brian last calling in?
No.
All right. Thanks for the call, man.
All right, guys.
Very
Thanks,
much appreciated. 888-828-1437.
Oh,
Freaking
boy.
loving this. This show's totally
This is
off the
amazing.
rails already. The
Oh,
pay-per-view
love it.
hasn't even begun. I got to... Let me see where Denise is, if I was able to get her on.
All right.
Let's see.
Guys, Maki Ito on the pre-show is huge.
I know, it's pretty crazy. You know what? This is all Kenny Omega's doing.
Oh, for
He's
sure.
bringing that Joshi style to American shores.
The
And
Joshi-
Land,
Joshi
shore, and
style.
sea.
it's an interesting like representation of the Joshi stuff too, because it's not, I don't want to say polished, but it's like when NXT signs a Joshi wrestler, they'll have like one or two matches in that style, and then it's like, this is how we do
Right.
it.
We need to train you to do our style.
This is how we do. I think Io Shirai has done a very good job though.
Right.
Let's take this. We got a caller.
Fantastic.
Ready?
Let's hear it.
Call, you're on the air. Call, you're on the air.
Guys, come on. A little more professional.
We lost
here when you're
them.
calling in.
little
Listen,
more
it
pep.
happens.
Christ, a little more pep. Make sure you have a good internet.
Make sure you got good internet
Make
here.
sure you're running 2880.
If you're
at full
following
steam.
along, hold on. There's a thing here.
So somebody check Twitter to see, because it's probably already happened.
Somebody.
That Maki Ito is now all elite.
Yeah?
If she's flown in from Japan, right?
I guess she's staying for a little bit.
Yeah.
She has to be.
I think somebody called in and got nervous.
Oh no.
Very interesting. Oh, is that what happened? They got very nervous?
I feel like they
Okay.
got really nervous.
So, did you intimidate them?
We're also like the least intimidating people on earth.
No, I like to have fun with
Yeah.
everybody.
We like to have fun.
Oh, hold on. I think I got Denise on the line. Hold on. I got to do something here. I see her. I can't click on her, though. Where are you? I'm lost.
Right here.
This is
Can
what.
you hear me?
Ah, I could hear you.
Hey.
Jeez.
Can you
You know
see
what?
me? Oh, what's up?
I thought I had you
Hey.
muted, so I'm trying to bring you on. Denise.
Bro.
Denise, I'm very excited you're here, first of all.
Dude,
Very
when
excited.
I saw that Maki Ito came out, I was like, oh man, I don't want to go on the show right now.
No,
I was
no,
like,
no, I
she's
understand.
a star, man. Dang.
So
I got
you're going to
some
be busy
serious
today.
competition.
You got a very busy day today. You're
Yeah,
here with
I
us
do.
now for a little bit just to talk about some of the matches that you're excited about, but you're also doing a post-show recapping this, and after that, you're going on with Brian and Vinny.
No, okay, no. So I'm just doing the post show. Brian
Okay.
and Vinny will be doing their own show afterwards. So I got my post show literally immediately after AEW Revolution is over. Like the second it's done, go right onto Twitch and twitch.tv/F4W video. And I will be going on like maybe like 3 to 5 minutes after the pay-per-view. So like literally right after. And then after I'm done, Brian and Vinny will be going on
There you
and
go.
they're going to be doing their own show. So I'm going to be like free. So you guys can come up, and then Brian and Vinny will be for members only. So yeah, so that's the plan. It's going to be a very busy night, and based on how like already this pre-show is going, I'm expecting a lot of excitement here tonight.
It's a super exciting show, but you know what's interesting about this? The hype, and we were talking right before you came on. Early in the week, it was like kind of slow, and I was surprised that like not as many people are talking about it. But the last 2 days, everything has changed. The momentum for the show has changed. What are you most excited for?
Well, I think part of what changed, when you're talking about this, it's really the announcement that was made about the Hall of Fame worthy talent that everybody now, and then also following up with Tony Khan's comments from the Unfiltered podcast and what he said. So that really is what I think has driven up conversation just so much more. And based on everything that I'm seeing from people on social media and all of that, from what they're telling me, it is such it's become a very big deal in terms of like the wrestling community. Everybody's talking about it because everybody's got an opinion about it. So it's pretty interesting to see how much buzz they got out of this announcement. But for me, I'm personally looking forward to it. And I know that I'm not the only one, and this is going to be a basic answer, but I don't care because it's the answer. And it's definitely the exploding barbed wire death match, dude. Like that is going to be
Hell
epic.
yeah.
I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the Face of Revolution ladder match. I'm excited for the big money match with Adam Page and Matt Hardy. I'm excited for so much today, really. Like, it's going to be a fantastic show based on what I'm seeing on paper.
Denise, hi, it's Rich.
Hey.
What's up? It's the other Matt man.
I know want
Hi.
to be like forgetting you here.
No, it's fine. I'm easily forgotten. I have a question for you. Give me your top 3 picks for who the mystery signing is going to be.
All right. So look, honestly, for me, this is the thing though, that this has become sort of controversial because everybody is like the person they think realistically it's going to be, the person they would like it to be, and the one that would actually meet the expectation. So there's like 3 different answers there, right? So I truly would be so excited. Like I would mark out if it was Kurt Angle. Like Kurt Angle for me is my answer. But that's the thing though, everybody has somebody that they like really want that may not be a big deal to somebody else. But for me, it's Kurt Angle because I've said this before and I'll say it again. I do not want Baron Corbin to be his retirement match. Like, come on, it's Kurt freaking Angle. It should not be Baron Corbin. So, and my hopes are Kurt Angle, but I do think it's going to be probably Christian.
All right, fair enough. Who would you do like a real like backflip out your window for? Would it be Kurt Angle or would it be somebody like you're like the dream person that may or may not be Kurt Angle?
Okay, so obviously there's people out there thinking that, answers have been thrown around that it's going to, people are suggesting like, oh, Brock Lesnar, CM Punk. I do not think it's going to be Brock Lesnar. I'll tell you that much right now. I do not think it. However, even though CM Punk already put it out on Twitter that it's not going to be him, so I don't think this is a realistic answer, but if it was CM Punk, I would do a backflip to answer your question. I'd be like, oh my God. And I would also be mad though, because he said it wasn't him.
See, I right before you called in, we had a caller suggest maybe Stone Cold Steve Austin as a surprise, and my response was, what did I say, Rich? It would be the last show that we ever do on Wrestling Observer and FRW?
You said you would push the walls of the studio down with your bare hands.
And strip nude.
Like you were Samson.
Yes, and then I would be totally naked, and that would be it. I'd ruin this whole thing. Their YouTube channel would be ruined. I would take the whole Observer website down with me.
Yep.
That would be my response to it being Steve Austin.
Man, I need a job.
Yeah, I'm ruining it for you too, Denise.
He's not leaving anybody out.
And you know what? And you know what I'll do? I'll also head on over to our buddy's website. I'll go to Sean's website and I'll do the same thing over there. And I'll take him down too. And that'll be my gimmick. I'll just obscenely remove clothing on everybody's podcast and just ruin it for them.
So like if your finger's on the trigger, if Austin shows up, I have to commit. You have the codes for the virus to send to everybody's website.
Denise, I'm super hyped for this. Now, how familiar are you with like the older style death matches?
All right, so I was talking about this on my show. I've only ever seen clips, so this will be literally like my first time watching something live, watching this type of match live. And so I'm going to be recording my reaction. So I am going to have the camera set up in the living room, and that's going to go up on my YouTube channel later on. So that's why I'm pretty excited. And did you see that Kenny Omega drawing explaining the rules too?
I did see that, yeah. I did see it. Well, we have it right there, and Rich is adding more to the drawing right now.
I drew a little.
Oh, you drew Mox too. Let me see this.
Moxley.
Oh, let's see.
Let me hold this up. Hold
Draw
on.
naked Andrew.
Yeah, draw a naked me on here.
I don't have to.
Oh, you already see
naked
it.
Andrew lives in my brain.
So here are the drawings right now happening here.
I gotta say, you nailed that, Mox.
He did.
You got the hair perfectly.
3 squiggly lines and a little tuft.
Yeah. No, I think this is a lot of fun, and I think this is the best thing about pro wrestling, that there's a community coming together and having fun. 500 people right now watching this with us, hanging out. Denise, I'm sure the post show for you is going to be absolutely crazy and bonkers in your chat. The fact that you could, that we're hanging out here and we're watching this all together and we're all networking, we're all connected. It's an amazing thing, man. This is really a whole new era of how you watch television.
Yeah, it's true. And here's the thing too, it's like now like there's so many different options for people as a community, as a wrestling community. Like you can tune into so many, different watch alongs. You can tune into so many post shows. Obviously, your watch along and my post show is
exactly. There you go.
100%.
100%.
Cool. But it's sort of cool to, just have all of, everybody buzzing and talking about it and just getting excited about it. And, I'm very deep into like the social media world and trying to see what people are saying. And for the most part, like people are excited and that's good. And like today I felt so excited. I had those feelings like, when it's like, you have different types of excitement. You have different excitement for like when it's Elimination Chamber, when it's WrestleMania, there's levels of excitement. And I got to say that today I was feeling like that type of excitement.
I agree. I'm in the same boat. And we're kind of jaded in a way because we watch so much wrestling and we talk about wrestling, and it's sometimes people think it's difficult to get excited for, but man, listen, when it's good, it's good. I'm excited for the show. I hope it lives up to the expectation. I know you have to go. You got to do notes. You got to get prep for your show. Where can people find you? Where are you going to be doing all this? Give us all the plugs.
All right. So first of all, thank you so much for having me on.
Anytime, Denise.
My plug and all of that. But seriously, guys. So first of all, I'm going to be live tweeting on Twitter, like all my thoughts and like everything. So go to @ Denise Salcedo and everything will be posted there. And then immediately after AEW Revolution ends, go over to twitch.tv/F4W video. All the Twitch homies, they already know where that's at. Go over there because I will be going live. So please make sure to join me. I want to have, nice numbers. So come on in.
Yeah, guys, go over there.
After I'm done, Brian and Vinny will be doing their own show for members only. So you're literally going to get back to back to back nonstop action, here. So yeah, I'm excited. Guys,
it's like an actual TV channel. Yeah. It's like an actual channel. We have stuff programmed. This is amazing.
It's very cool. Denise, when the world opens up and come out to New York, we should all get together. Talk wrestling, talk broadcasting.
Yeah. There we go.
We'll let you buy us a couple of drinks.
Bagels. Yeah. I'm there.
Pizza and bagels, and Denise is buying. That's what you just said. You heard it?
As long as you're buying, it's cool.
Yeah. There you go. Bagels.
There we go. Awesome.
100%.
Everyone, go follow Denise. Go check out the show. Denise, always a pleasure.
Thank you, guys. Bye.
All right.
Later. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. So we have a lot going on here. The show's about to start, almost at the 8 o'clock hour. Guys, do us a favor. Head on over to Twitter. Give us a follow. You can follow me at Andrew Zarian. You can follow Rich, BTC Rich. BTC Rich.
That's me, baby.
You can follow Mattmen Podcast on Twitter. We're everywhere podcasts are available, obviously, for the show. This is not a traditional show that we do. Normally, it's structured more like a podcast, but this is freaking a lot of fun, man.
My prediction?
Yeah.
Tupac hologram.
Tupac hologram. Do you know, for my day job, I was trying to book a hologram. I contacted the company that does like the really good holograms for stage shows.
Right.
The amount that I was told, it was hundreds of thousands of dollars to do it.
Who'd you want?
No one specific. I wanted something to happen on the stage.
Okay. Bank robbery.
Bank robberies. There you go. Yeah.
Straight up heist.
Yeah. Straight up heist. So let's go. Show's about to start, man. 2 minutes away.
Very excited.
Loving this. It's 8 o'clock already. They're promoting the barbed wire match, exploding barbed wire death match. John Moxley, Kenny Omega. We're very excited. I'm curious how many people are in that building. I wonder if they have more people in the building tonight. Someone could get those numbers. That'd be excellent.
Very excited about this.
They gave that women's match time, too.
Yeah.
About 8 o'clock, where we got 2 minutes. This might be, I think the Shida Mizunami match is going to be the sleeper of the night.
I think it'll be an incredible
the positive thing here is that when you're watching these, like, there's so many different styles happening on the show.
Yeah.
Right? Like, normally on the WWE side, even when it's a great show, generally, there's over 1,300 people there, according to Tony Khan. When you're watching those, it's generally, everything is similar. And that's why it's so seamless. We got criticized by someone who's like, oh, you guys are talking too positive about AEW. But
shut up.
I always say, I know. I don't think, and you know what's funny? A couple of weeks ago, we got that we don't talk positively enough about AEW. We only talk, we're more in the WWE. Listen, it depends on how you're reading this, right?
Yeah.
But we were talking about how the AEW mid-card, like lower mid-card versus WWE side of the lower mid-card, it's not there, right? Like in-ring wise, because a lot of these guys are still new. They're younger guys.
Well, like at the same time.
What do we have going here?
JR's intro.
Oh, Jim effing Ross is coming out right now.
Say anything about the barbecue sauce?
Oh, you almost fell there. Yeah, no, he's going to talk about the ranch.
I mean, to be
Steve
fair,
Austin's ranch.
To be fair, though, WWE did push people before and still do that aren't there really like on that level. Like Nia Jax.
Yeah.
You know, Ryback for a long time.
Yeah.
Was just like in matches with like incredible talent that they needed to be.
But again,
because
they like the spectacle of it. You know, they like the fact that Ryback is this big giant goof.
Right. But you're talking about WWE not having that problem as far as like such a disconnect. Oh my god. The mic just flew at my face.
It's okay. It happens.
It's okay. You're nervous.
It's okay. First time you've ever done
I'm
this.
super nervous, guys. I don't know what it's like to be
So
on.
here comes Jim Ross, Tony Schiavone, and Excalibur. on commentary. I got to tell you, I hate trio groups on commentary. These guys are great together.
They work very well. I do like the Excalibur especially makes them gel even better.
Yes.
Because he is such a I don't want to say mark because it's not true.
Yeah.
Like he's a wrestler.
He knows his shit.
He's so knowledgeable.
Yeah.
You know?
He's knowledgeable and charismatic and can call shows by himself.
Yes.
Which is so hard to do.
Yeah. What if their signing is Joey Styles?
What if they're signing Joey Ryan?
I
think,
no. Well, he made a boo-boo. He tried to run a show.
Oopsies. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
you should know.
Yeah.
You should know.
And then played dumb about it. Yeah.
I know.
Whatever.
I think. All right, here we go. So, show's going on. Big tribute to Jim Crockett, 1944 to 2021. Jim Crockett Jr.
Wow.
I believe he passed away during the Tully match.
Yeah. Like, it was supposed to be, like, right around where Arn came in.
Crazy.
Unbelievable.
Crazy.
Here we go. Show's beginning.
Guys, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us. We are live doing a watch along for the rest of the night for AEW Revolution. Let's see if our sanity lasts the rest of the night.
Jim Ross just apparently said that people will be talking for days to come.
All right.
Big Pyro, and they missed it because they were playing around with the goofs.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a different stage? Did they change the stage for this? I think so.
We've already had one holy shit moment with Maki Ito.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
But you know what, though? We're into that. I don't think anybody that tuned in and bought this pay-per-view that is a casual fan has a clue. Wow. First match.
Interesting.
Casuals, I agree, but I feel like most people watching AEW are knowledgeable enough to know about that.
All right, here comes Jericho and MJF. Jericho lost some weight. He thinned out a little bit. Jericho with the bat coming out. MJF, new gimmick, huh? Look at that robe. Always rocking the Burberry.
A mixture of him and the Bucks. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. He's got the fringes.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Very cool. You know what, though? He is... You think he would have done well in WWE if he went there? Like, where would he be right now
For
if
a
he was
little
WWE?
while.
If he was in WWE right now, if he got signed instead of going to AEW, went to WWE, he obviously would have gone to the Performance Center.
Mm-hmm.
He would have...
I think they would have pushed him off of NXT quickly.
I'm going to tell you where he would have been.
Talk to me.
No Austin Theory. He would have been in Austin Theory's position.
He would have been with The Way?
I think he would have been with The Way.
Okay.
I think...
I don't think he would have signed with them if that was the case.
NXT... All right.
You got no other place to go.
Oh,
where else you going?
AEW? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now what happened to MJF.
What?
NXT for a little bit.
Okay.
U.S. champ. Loses the belt. North American champ, sorry. Loses the belt. Hot shot at to SmackDown. And then for 6 weeks, we get an MJF talk show on SmackDown.
That's it.
No in-ring work.
Yeah.
Nothing in-ring.
You're correct.
Talk show. And then he fights whoever they want to blow up in a comedy match, and that's his career. He's enhancement talent on the next level.
And that's no disrespect to him.
Yeah. Not at all.
It's just the way that they operate.
It's their booking process.
I not that I get into arguments, but I always a lot of people tell me I'm wrong with this, but I really believe if Kenny Omega had decided to go to WWE, they would have put the hot shot in him immediately to the top. There was no. You think they would have kept him in the mid card and done nothing with it? I think they would have handled him really well.
He would have been to the top, but I don't know how long that lasts. Like, where is Seth Rollins right now?
Well, where's AJ Styles?
Right. Exactly.
I think he would have been. They would have probably realized how big it was for them to get him, but they would look at the numbers and be like, "Well, you didn't move the needle as much as he could have," and then that would have gone with Roman Reigns again.
Exactly.
Here comes the Young Bucks. Those titles are nice and shiny.
New tights every show.
New tights every show.
They know what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
I like those shirts.
I like those tag titles, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
See, a lot of purple. It's very bright, the show. Purple and blues.
Well, like
and
all the promos have every color.
Yeah.
It's just a giant Crayola box exploding.
Love it.
I love it, yeah. I think it works. All right. This match should be really good. They're probably going to give this time. Opening match of the card.
Yep.
That's Justin Robert Young, right? No, Justin Roberts. There you go.
Where is Justin Robert?
I don't know. Somewhere in Oakland right now.
Wardlow's man bun is growing.
More than mine?
It's approaching.
I got to cut mine, man. It's done. I'm done with this.
Wardlow might make it okay.
Wardlow might make it okay.
You got rid of yours, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
chopped
gone,
yours
yeah.
off.
Done.
I went David Lynch.
What did you think of?
Were
Did
you
you want him to cut it?
What?
Were you upset about it, or?
Well, so he was in like this weird period where he was trying to figure out what he wanted to do with his hair, and I was like shaving it through quarantine, and his hair grows so fast that I was doing it like every single week. So I think I wanted him to do whatever he would do in order to stop complaining about his hair.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Okay.
Perfect. That's a perfect answer.
Yeah, it's hard to come back
Yeah,
from a
here,
mohawk.
hold on.
You
ready?
need it. You need it to be like more up for the David Lynch.
Here you go.
I had stuff. Oh, there you go. That's nice.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's where mine was. Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
1980s.
Very flock of
Yes.
seagulls.
Very flock of seagulls.
There you go.
I gotta
just-
cut it though. I can't wear a suit with this thing.
I just noticed this Matt Men Twitter picture, so thanks for that.
Oh my
guys.
god.
Oh, there you go.
Thank Jonathan, Mr. Jonzo.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Oh shit.
Let me
All right, so here we go.
hop on that.
All right, so they're strategizing on the outside. Jericho and MJF. Who's starting this first? Is it Jericho? Yeah, it looks like it will be Jericho starting this first.
I
Oh,
think,
you're holding a
That's
title
good
up.
stuff.
I think this is going to be a title change.
I love Jericho's shit-eating grin.
You know why? I think
So
it's gonna
who's
be a
starting it
title
for on the other side? Is it Ricky or is it Robert?
change?
who's the guy starting this match?
Aubrey Edwards, red lipstick. I'm saying title change.
Title change, okay.
Yeah, based on that, because she does the red when big things happen.
Matt and Nick in control right now.
See, this is good. This plays into the storyline. They're mad.
They're
It's not gonna
mad,
be a
they're
wrestling
angry.
match.
Wardlow on the outside could play a part in this.
No, he's just hanging out.
Just hanging out, just doing nothing.
Yeah. Because Aubrey's in the ring. She means business.
She does mean business, and
Yeah.
she's wearing the red lipstick, which means business is about to pick up.
Guys,
She'll run the first ever DQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, she won't care.
Yeah.
guys, thanks for joining us. We are going to be here live all night, and to answer a lot of people's questions, no, we don't have a free stream for you. We're watching a pay-per-view.
Yes.
Open up your Creaky wallet, plunk down the money, and watch it too.
There you
can
go.
watch it with us.
No reason to be a cheapy peepee.
Don't be a cheap
GBPP.
Is that what you say?
FBI
Is that your
definitely
thing?
not asking
It's not
for
mine.
that.
It's a Dan Harmon thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish
but
that
Rob
was.
Schraub will be really mad about it.
I wish that was a Kyle original.
It's not. I can't take credit for it, man.
I'm a big Rob Schraub fan.
Oh, huge Rob
Yeah.
Schraub fan.
Are,
So
you,
do you-
are you into Scud?
Oh, I have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have all of it. It's all signed.
What
by
are you
him.
guys talking
really?
about?
Yeah.
What is Scud? What is?
Rob Schraub was a comic writer. Then he became a
Slash
director.
artist, yeah.
He actually directed the Lego Movie and a bunch of
Channel
community
101,
episodes.
dude. Channel 101. So
Yes.
dope.
Yes. Rob Schraub did a comic called Scud.
Okay.
And I have that when I met him for Harmontown, and he signed it.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Did you pick? I picked up the. I have the big one, the big edition with all the.
Yeah,
studs.
that's what I have. Yeah.
So dope.
Yeah,
I have
it's
all the
great.
issues too, but that was like that's on my shelf.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He also sells all of the best T-shirt designs.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Like,
really does.
ever.
We bought like
Yeah.
3 or 4
Yeah.
of them. Yeah.
Those Scud
double
shirts
double
were-
sharpshooter in the
the
ring right
best.
now.
Well, we have like it's like a fake horror shirt that he does a lot of these, like Vampacula,
Okay,
and like
that's
just
awesome.
just
That's
some
awesome.
great shit.
Tentacles.
Tentacles.
Sorry to
And
get
it says-
sidetracked with the wrestling. but seriously, like
It says they eat your balls first on it.
Yes.
So they did a double sharpshooter spot in the middle of the ring. Young Bucks tagging in. It is interesting. Jericho still, he's slowed down a lot, obviously,
Yeah.
but he's 50. He's going to be 51 years old. But
He
this
also
dude is
packed
still,
on a lot of mass.
Yeah, but you know what? Every time he does those freaking lion salts, I have no idea how he's doing it.
It looks great.
I honestly think it's like he's gonna sink like a Led Zeppelin. He's gonna go up and right down.
You'd think so, right?
Yeah.
And that one time he messed it up was somebody was in his way. He didn't have the
Oh,
momentum
yeah.
at all. Like
Here we go. Young Bucks in control. Jericho on the rope. Wow. Big senton on Jericho. MJF breaks it up.
Kyle, I just texted you something that Mr. Jonzo, our graphic guy, sent me.
oh no.
Oh, I gotta pull up some of these. I'm having trouble pulling it up here. Wow. Big move by Chris Jericho.
It's pretty good.
Oh, is it the casting couch?
It's the casting couch.
Oh yeah, I was gonna pull that one up.
That's good stuff. Thanks, man.
That's good.
I appreciate the effort.
He's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a good
So
job.
good.
Turnaround on that was really quick,
Yeah.
and it looks real legit. So
Wardlow.
thank you.
Working. See, I told you Warlow's going to play a big part. See, I don't like his bun because it's really high. In his bun. Like, he shaves all the way up.
Yeah, it's old school. He does the super undercut.
Yeah, super undercut. There you go.
That's what you ask for.
It is crazy, though. Did you ever think, like, 6 years ago, you would see Jericho and the Bucks working together?
Not at all.
I mean, like, what a weird...
And that's when I was huge into PWG.
Yeah.
So, like, never in my life, yeah.
It's amazing how the business changed. I mean, I think the indies have suffered the most. Between AEW opening up and WWE grabbing a lot of the talent.
And
then the pandemic, it's really...
What's left, yeah.
You know, obviously, listen, guys will always be coming up and they'll always be working. But I don't think they'll be staying on the... Like, a Ricochet will not stay on the indies as long as he did. Ever again.
No, never.
Like, those days are gone. Guys like Ricochet, Will Ospreay.
Absolutely.
Right.
I mean, name more. The Young Bucks.
Yeah.
Those guys will never... I mean, if you see the talent, they're going to get grabbed up now, which is awesome.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's also, like, kind of, like, ahead of the curve. I think Jericho, too. Jericho's interesting that you brought him up because I always considered him, like, a very self-aware, old-school wrestler. Like, if you listen to his podcast, he'll admittedly say things like, yeah, I wrestled the Young Bucks, and then I was like, who the F are these guys? And they're really good. You know, like, he'll actually get into, like, yo, this guy's got, he's like Orange Cassidy. Right. Specifically, like, with his program with Orange Cassidy, he was like, when I first saw him, I thought he was just some kind of, like, indie jobber. Right. And then I get into the ring with him, and this dude's fantastic. You know?
Someone says, how long has this match been going on? I just stepped out. Probably under 10 minutes.
Yeah. I don't want to dox Orange Cassidy, but I feel like everybody already has. But he was in Chikara.
Yeah,
he was Fire Ant. Yeah.
No, he's a good worker. Yeah. I like, for me, the gimmick is not for me. Like, I get it, I appreciate it, but it's not targeting me.
Okay.
You know who it is, though?
I loved it.
All my friends' kids that are like 13, 12, 14, 15 years old, they freaking love them.
I always like a creative gimmick. And when I first went to GCW, and we were there, and there was a ladder match, and he comes out, and the first thing he says is, "What the fuck is a ladder match?" And then so when everyone's
Who
like,
said this?
Orange Cassidy. Yeah. He's in the middle of the match.
Yeah.
He's like, "What the fuck is a ladder match?" So he doesn't give a shit, and he's playing the same character. And there's a big schmoz going on. At some point, Orange Cassidy grabs the ladder, right? And then he just lays it down, stands on top of it, and then lazily tries to grab the belt. There's just some really great bits. Like, there's good comedy for him.
Yeah. MJF and Jericho in control right now. Big double suplex spot coming up. Holding him up. Who do you compare MJF to? Because the comparison was always Piper in the beginning, but I feel like he's now, because we've seen him so much more, he's his own thing.
Yeah.
A lot of people compared him to Piper.
I don't know where else you go from there.
I can see the Piper thing, but I feel like he's such a combination of, like, Flair, Piper, that NWA style, but also very Attitude Era in his delivery, I guess.
I think he's just millennial Piper.
He could be, yeah.
His shoot promo style, I find amazing.
I don't even think he's a millennial. I think he's like, what's after the Gen Z?
Right. Well, he's playing that spoiled.
Yeah,
that character.
From Plainview, but he wasn't. He was. What was he when he worked for you? Feinstein or Friedman?
That's a good question.
Was he still doing the comedy stuff when?
No.
When I wrestled him, it was a tag match with Bear Bronson, and they were Biz Cash.
He was Feinstein before, Maxwell Jacob Feinstein.
That sounds right.
Right? Yeah. I believe he was
Friedman
Feinstein.
Now, right? Yeah.
He's Friedman now, yeah.
Yeah, so Feinstein probably, yeah.
Yeah, and Pat Buck and Brian trained him, right? Brian Myers.
Yep. It's very, I feel like if you're going to do, like, the rich guy gimmick, it has to be believable, and he's very believable at being, like, the rich asshole.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's just fantastic on the mic.
Yeah.
Like, he provides such a presence. And he's got an air of charisma about him.
I think, but also, you know what it also is? He's been allowed to cut those promos.
Yes.
Think about how many guys in WWE right now that have the ability, have the capability of doing that, but it's not how they cut promos. You don't look in the camera. You don't point your finger at him. You don't scream in the camera. It's a very different way of cutting a promo.
Right.
And, you know, I think people that are watching wrestling, they want to see a wrestling style promo. They don't want to see great example, okay? There was a segment on Raw a couple weeks ago, or maybe a little over a month ago, and it was with Nia, Shayna Baszler, and I forgot who the other two were. Oh, you know what it was? Yeah, it was Nia and Shayna and Asuka and Charlotte. And the promo, the segment was right out of a reality TV show. It was like Housewives of New York, the way that they were having a conversation.
Like with talking heads?
It was but it was done like it's not a wrestling style promo. It was done as if it's a reality show and like a very poorly scripted reality show. And that's the direction they've gone.
Right.
They are now a poorly scripted reality show with these interviews. There's so many things.
Yeah.
Like when the interviewer asks, like, it's like, oh, what are you planning on doing in this match? What the fuck? Why am I going to tell you, idiot?
Yeah.
Like, I want someone to be like, Kayla, what are you, dumb?
Are you upset that you didn't win the title?
Why would I tell you? Why would I make this public?
Well, I think there's the law of the script is in effect in WWE.
It is, yeah.
And also, like, I don't know about you guys, but if I have to hear the fact of the matter is one more time,
I love fact of the matter
I'm going to
is.
shoot myself.
I love the fact of pillar to post. How about that one? That's
Pillar
one
to
you don't
post.
hear anymore. You don't hear pillar to post anymore. Fact of the matter is, it's such a wrestling thing.
Here's what I'm tired of. I don't like the ass pop, where I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
I feel
Or if you're Hulk Hogan, it's not ass.
But.
It's butt. In the most uncomfortable way. I feel like he's never said the word butt before.
No.
He's never seen a butt,
Right.
touched a butt. He's very uncomfortable with butts, and he was like, listen, you got to say, it was written for ass, but, we can't say that. So you got to say
Right.
butt. He's like, no, brother, I can't look at that word.
Brother, I don't curse.
But, the ass pop.
I feel
But
like
I'll say terrible things at some point.
no, like I feel like there's easier ways to sound tough. Like I'll beat you within an inch of your life. Sounds better than
Sure.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Like where you're really enunciating ass. I just every wrestler has to do it.
I think so. It's very bizarre too, right? Isn't
Yeah.
it like those cookie? I'm not a fan of cookie cutter promos at all. I think that's what's refreshing about an AEW where you don't really get those cookie cutter promos. I think you get guys who are a little nervous sometimes, but you don't really get like a cookie cutter like bullet point
Right.
WWE style
Exactly.
promo, and they trust their performers.
But you still get that. You still get the ass.
You do get the ass, yeah.
It's like they just learned that fans love the word ass.
Get that.
Yeah,
ass.
yeah.
That's when you know it's serious.
Uh-oh. Hold on, here you go. Oh! Lion Tamer. Is he going in deep with that? Who does he have in there?
We got
Does it Matt or Nick?
Guys, just a
there you
reminder,
go.
we don't have a link to the show.
Yes.
Open up your funky wallet.
I want to say something.
Take
I
out your
don't-
credit card.
I don't think
You don't
they
know the difference between Nick and Matt?
No, I have no idea who they are. I've never seen Young Bucks in my life. I don't think they should have Jade Cargill in the front like that.
Oh, yeah, she's way more special. Keep her in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, big tag! Here comes Ricky Morton. He got the hot tag Jericho going for another Lion Tamer. Wow, going in deep on that one.
Jericho's looking good, man.
He is looking good, man.
Jericho's looking good. He might be the greatest of all time, right? Am I wrong about this?
He's up there. I listen.
There's
It's such
definitely
there's
a
an argument
case
for one of them. Here we go. You ready for this one? I got a Photoshop. You ready?
Hit me.
Another one?
Bam! There you go.
Where is it?
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
There we go.
Where is it?
You know what though? I could wear that outfit. I'd wear it.
Oh, absolutely.
Two cool dudes in denim.
Canadian tuxedos, baby.
It's on the feed. I just put it. I didn't do the thing.
Okay.
Going for the pin. Who else is in the front?
Dave D in the chat room says NBA Twitter roasted Jericho into shape.
Oh my God, they really did.
Mhm.
I can't believe that poor guy.
It wasn't. It just wasn't smart to have that be the first
Yeah.
match.
MJF in control right now.
When you wrestled, were you a body guy?
No.
No?
You gained
Later.
weight though. You got beefy a little bit.
Beefier, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you meet him when he was wrestling?
Yes. Yeah, I knew him then.
Yeah.
Saw a couple of shows.
Oh, one suck it. What motivates a guy to be an idiot? Thank you, Tony, for that great commentary.
That's what we were gonna do all night. By the
Yeah,
way.
that was it. That was gonna be the whole feed
really
if you guys weren't coming.
extended.
This is the
Full body extension crotch chops.
AEW gets its first cease and desist.
Going for the pin, 2. Kick out at 2.5. MJF with the roll-up.
What would happen
Nick-
if we just put in a pirated link to a pirate stream in the chat?
Just started airing it?
Yeah. If you turn one of the
to
cameras,
anything?
if you turn one of the cameras around.
Jericho with the bat.
Oh, hold on. Oh, my God.
Ooh.
Is this it? Going
Might
for the
be
pin.
it.
1,
Might
2.
be it.
No, big kick out.
He's like 24
How long
years
is
old.
Revolution on for? 3 hours? I hope it is 3 hours, but it looks like it's going to be like 18 hours long.
Yeah, we live here now.
Yeah.
That's it. All right, guys. Good night.
All right, see you later.
Oh boy. Is this it? Is this where the tag titles get swapped? Do the Bucks really need the
Jericho
belt?
tagged in.
I think that's the
Well,
question. Do the
do you
Bucks
bring-
really need the belts?
Do you bring Sammy Guevara in this early though?
No. I would keep him away for a little bit. I
Another
think a
month,
lot of
right?
people are saying like Sammy's going to cost him the match.
Right.
Right.
Mhm.
It's still a possibility, but I think the Sammy thing needs to.
I also don't think you would have brought him in this early on the card if you're going to do that.
Hey, when did MG Geek with a great question? When did verbal submissions go away in lieu of just the tap out?
Well,
Interesting.
Kingston just tapped out verbally
He
against
did.
Moxley in that I Quit match.
He did tap, yeah, but that was an I quit match. You gotta tap, you gotta say I quit. But normally, when did they get rid of it?
True.
Oh!
Wow. Double dives.
Diving cross body, 1 to the outside, 1 to the end, going for the pin, 2.5.
I find it funny that these guys also have to do paperwork at some point today.
Well, which one's wife is in the office?
Matt.
Matt's wife.
Yeah.
Yo, if you want a good Twitter follow, watch while the death match is happening.
Yeah.
Check out Renee's Twitter.
Renee
Moxley-
Paquette?
Oh, she's great. Yeah,
John
yeah.
Moxley's wife. She'll be very upset through that whole match.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
her Twitter's great.
Yeah.
Her new podcast is great too.
Yeah.
I like her.
She's great.
You know what I'm trying to get on the show?
Who?
John Pollock.
All right, cool.
Nice.
I contacted him because they I contacted him because I'm trying to find the archive of the older live audio wrestlings from 99, 2000, 2001.
Okay.
I had everything from 2000 all the way to 2006. Going for the pin, broken up by MJF. Go ahead. It's fine.
I'm trying to be subtle about it.
Yeah.
I gotta leave.
You're gone? Goodbye.
If you guys want to call in, 888-828-1437. After this match, I want to get your opinion of it. Super kick party happening. MJ, oh my God, great
beautiful.
spot. Drooling out of his mouth, double stereo super kicks by the Bucks. Another one onto Jericho. Jericho, flat back right on his back like a sack of shit. Just dropped down.
In PWG, they used to call that the early onset Alzheimer's.
What,
No,
the
just
drooling?
the constant super kicks back and forth.
What are they going for, the Indie Taker? Are they going for the best Meltzer ever? Indie Taker?
Meltzer driver.
1, 2, 3. Jericho.
Nobody kicks out
Dead.
of the Meltzer driver.
No schmaz. We were totally wrong on this.
Yeah.
All of us were wrong.
I was right. I got Bucks.
Yeah, but you said it was going to be a schmaz.
No schmaz. No schmaz.
You said no schmaz?
Oh, no, I'm saying there was
Yeah.
no schmaz, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. It could still lead to Santana and Ortiz getting the title shot and some sort of weirdness happening within the inner circle.
Yeah.
You know what? Good match.
I think
Went
you've
20
already-
minutes?
Yeah.
No, this feud is definitely not over. This is going to continue.
Yeah. I think you've also already planted enough seeds with the inner circle breaking up where you don't need that right now.
What did you think of the match? It was okay.
Solid.
It was fine.
Yeah. I'll have to rewatch it. Watch it back.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's the thing. And I tell people, like, when you're watching a watch along, don't take my excitement as my official opinion on
Right.
it, because I'm excited that we're here, we're hanging out, all of us are having drinks, we're doing stuff. I'm excited for that. So that really plays a part in how I feel watching this. So tomorrow I'll probably rewatch all this in the morning. There we go. First match done. 7 more to go. 8 more to go. What do we got?
I'm gonna set up some more bourbon.
Yeah. You know what? I may have some.
All right, cool.
A little bit with ice.
Yeah.
Me and Blaze are going to continue the show. Blaze is going to start giving commentary on the matches the next match.
Oof,
She's
I
going to be
don't think
calling it.
anyone wants that.
The Face of Revolution ladder match coming up, I believe, next. The winner gets a shot at the TNT title. No, maybe not. No, go on. Don't worry. I'll talk to myself. It's fine. Yeah. Hangman and Matt Hardy, big money match. Matt, the first quarter earnings are on the line. What a bizarre stipulation.
I know Hangman Page is the guy who looks like Wyatt Russell.
Yes. You missed the ending. Young Bucks won, clean finish.
Really?
Yeah, Meltzer driver.
So I was wrong about the schmaz.
You were wrong about the schmaz. I was wrong about everything. What's going on with JR's voice?
He was yelling all day.
All day, he was just yelling.
You motherfucker. Mother this, a mother that.
So at what point do we find out who the secret guy is?
Right now.
Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Oh, no. I'm like, wait a minute. This can't be the match. The exploding barbed wire match.
Guys, again, no stream link available. I apologize if you guys are coming in here going, ooh, I'm going to watch some free wrestling tonight. No, you have to watch us talk about wrestling tonight.
Intern Deacon says, the mystery guy, Alistair Overeem.
Ooh, Al effing Snow.
It is
bro.
Al, see? Al Snow is there. He's there in a crowd, actually.
Tessa Blanchard.
Oh,
Tessa in the ladder match would be great.
Which match is this? Oh, the tag team. Oh, interesting that this is following now.
Justin Roberts looks like he really loves a good Italian dinner.
He's such a sweet boy, too.
Oh.
He's a very sweet boy.
I want to read his book.
They did. Master Adam in the chat room. WWE lost a good announcer in Roberts. Very good announcer.
Absolutely.
And
absolutely.
He's an asset to any company he could have possibly gone to.
X-Pac.
X-Pac, imagine?
Sean Waldman.
Waldo.
Val Venus Morley.
I thought it was Venus's birthday.
The Natural Nightmares almost sounds pornographic.
You know how old Val Venus is?
50.
5.
He's 5 years old?
He just turned 5.
Holy shit.
Big 5 years old.
He's got that Benjamin Button shit happening.
Yeah. The Natural Nightmares coming out. You know what? Goldust looks great, huh?
So does QT, man. QT's putting on that muscle.
Yeah, he is putting on some muscle. But look how good he looks. This guy's 50 years old, moving great. He's such a big boy, too. I don't think anybody realized how big this guy was his whole career.
6'5", 6'6".
I think he's like 6'4", 6'3".
I think he's like 6'5", 6'6".
Is he?
He's a big dude.
He is a big dude. Who's the Dark Order?
Yeah, 5 and 10.
Allen 5, Angels. Allen Angels and 10. What do you think of those masks?
I'm okay with that.
Hey, you would know this. What was the gimmick of the Dark Order before the Dark Order? What were they called?
Thank you.
They were
On the Indies. The Super Smash Bros. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Great.
Terrible name for the gimmick.
Well, they did a lot more
Mario?
Video game stuff.
Video game stuff?
They did a get over here kind of
Okay.
thing. They did, yeah.
Big smack by QT.
Kyle, I really like that jacket.
You know what? They got to be careful with that clock. Can I tell you? I get a takedown notice every time I use that, like a standard clock like that, right?
Mhm.
This is the craziest thing. So before we used to go live, I used to do like a 5-minute countdown or a 10-minute countdown to kind of get the page going, right?
Right.
I would get a takedown notice from the from the International Olympic Committee claiming that they own the rights to the countdown clock.
This was on YouTube?
This is on YouTube. So I'm like, okay, maybe the one that I'm using specifically. So I changed it to another one, basic font. Got it again. I stopped using it. Every time I would use a timer, no audio, no tick, nothing. Just a clock going backwards.
That's wild.
I would get a takedown.
What's up?
I didn't even put my finger in it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Player uno and dos.
Do you want to take one of these?
Take a phone call? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have any?
Guys, let's take a call.
All right. 888-828-1437. That's 888-828-1GFQ. You can call in.
Call in to praise us, yell at us, or with your questions, comments.
Here we go. Who's the third tag team in this? Oh, Double Bulldog by Dustin.
I think he should do.
Oh, here we go. Our boys.
Right
That's
on.
our boys.
Yep.
My favorite New Yorkers.
New Yorkers, they are.
My favorite Boricuas. I think.
Love these guys.
I think Dustin should take a page out of Naito's book and use the Destino as his finisher, except call it the Dustino.
A Dustino.
Yeah.
Ah.
Does he hiss still? Is he still hissing or no? Is the hissing gone? No. You know what I'm talking?
I think it's gone.
Josh,
was good while it
$5
lasted.
for the countdown clock and Kane to AEW.
It's Kane.
Josh, thank you for the $5, my friend. It's Kane. What would they call him in AEW?
Glenn.
No.
It's Glenn.
Inferno.
Fire Glenn.
Inferno.
Fire Glenn, I love.
Fire Glenn.
Nice
Oh,
diamond
big cutter.
QT.
Eliminated.
Is this an over the top rope elimination?
Yes.
Clearly
Yeah.
it is. Okay.
QT Marshall,
And
no.
there goes, no. So do both get eliminated or just one
no,
person?
both have to be out.
I like that rule. WWE does
Interesting.
it the opposite way. You remember that?
yeah.
Whenever WWE does this, it's one gets eliminated, the whole team is done.
That's dumb. Then
Interesting.
they just got to get up and leave.
You just get up and leave.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I got to get out of here. We got a call. Let's
Yeah.
take this.
Okay.
Call, you're on the air.
Yeah, is this me?
It is you.
That's you, bud.
I drove up the wall from that last match. This is an absolute mud show. The super kick, the back-to-back super kicks, they killed kayfabe, and I just can't get with it. MJF should have died on the second kick at least.
You know what? Thank you, Jimmy Cornette, for that call.
What's your name
Very
and
much.
where are you calling from?
It's Jim Cornette.
This is T. Free from South Carolina. I'm not Jim Cornette, but I might be the next Jim Cornette. This is upsetting to see this mud show bullshit. To be honest.
Do you wish you got your money back?
I didn't pay for it.
He didn't pay for it.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
There's a lot of people
no,
in the
no.
comments that want your link.
Yeah, I'm not giving it to him because I'm not a dumbass.
I love it. I love this guy.
Oh,
good.
man.
My new you have become my favorite caller of 2021. Let's maintain
Well, hey,
this.
I appreciate it, man. Maybe I'll call back sometime. I just now found y'all tonight.
Oh, awesome.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
I'm
I
very
hope-
glad.
Hope you're enjoying the
Yeah.
show.
I am. I'm having a great night. This is awesome, guys.
Oh,
Y'all have a
beautiful.
great night. I might end up calling back. Who knows?
Call
Please,
back.
that'd be
Please,
awesome. Get a couple of more drinks in you and then call back.
There you go.
I will, absolutely.
Thank you,
Cheers.
sir.
Bye-bye, y'all.
There we go.
Appreciate you.
Flamethrower in the chat. $5. They would call Kane Jacob Brimstone Glenn.
There was a brimstone.
Very
Oh,
nice.
you know what? He could be Brimstone.
There was already a brimstone.
My God, it's Brimstone. One of
Oh,
those?
dude, I would love that. Austin S. in our chat room says, "Hey, y'all, just wanted to say thank you for what you're doing."
Oh, thank you
Aw.
for being here.
Thanks,
Cheers.
Austin.
There is a call number, 888-828-1437. The Dark Order, Evil Uno coming out, and Stu Grayson.
Was
Beef
it 888-828-1437?
You know what we need? 888-828-1437. You know what we need in wrestling? A
What?
guy named Beef. We haven't had a beef in a long time.
I call
Braun-
I call
yeah.
Braun
Yeah.
Strowman.
Braun
We call
Strowman
him
beef. Yeah, you've called it for years. You
Yeah.
called him Beef.
Yeah.
But we need a beef. Beef stroganoff, man. Come on.
There you go.
Come on. How is it's so simple?
That's Braun Strowman.
Yeah, beef stroganoff.
Yeah.
That's what you need in wrestling. They would call Kane Abel.
Mm.
Give me a good wrestling name that we haven't heard in a long time. Chat room. Let's play this. I need some good wrestling names.
I convinced. We saw Aleister Black on the Indies when he was Tommy End.
Tommy
Yeah.
End, yeah.
And I convinced my wife that his name was Johnny Bad News.
That's good.
Oh my God, I was there. We were
Yes,
at,
we were
in
at
that,
the
in
same
that
show.
dude. We were in a gymnasium, a Catholic church gymnasium in Brooklyn it was SummerSlam. Yeah, it was SummerSlam weekend. NXT was on that night, so we went to Evolve. We saw Cody and who was it? Cody and Chris Hero.
Cody and Chris Hero was great.
Cedric. We saw Cedric there. We saw Tommy End.
We saw Drew Gulak versus Timmy Thatcher.
Who's the guy that stooged off to us?
Kane and Seaman.
Yeah, he did.
What happened?
He told who did they say that they signed?
We saw Kane and Seaman from WWE at the bar. getting $3 Budweisers with us.
Nice.
And we were like,
Still too much.
I feel like we were like the only dopey marks who knew who he was.
Right.
He was just walking. Nobody gave a shit about him. And I was like, oh, you can't see him.
I
He's
didn't know who he was. He
he's
knew.
Like, he's like, yeah, what's up? I was like, listen, you guys signing Cedric or what? Because this is right after the
But I can't.
the
But like
cruiserweight.
but you asked them with like a half a smile.
Yeah.
Like it's like oh, you signing or what? You know. What's
I'm very
going-
charming.
You are very charming.
I was like, you guys signing Cedric or what? He's like, listen, don't tell. And I think he was a couple of
Right.
buds in, if you know what I mean. He's like, listen, guys, don't tell anybody. But yeah, we signed him. And we're like, no problem, dude. Who are we gonna tell? The next episode of our show, this guy's like, by the way, big scooperoonie from Canyon Seaman himself. He called me the other day and told me Cedric Alexander signed by the WWE.
You know what? And I felt so bad
Poor guy.
because I forgot. And you know what though? We got catfished that day too.
We did get
By the fake
catfished
shin.
that day.
The fake shin. There was a guy. You know, we got Shin Solidus in our chat room, longtime viewer, and this is the best. So like, we've had conversations with him. But I'm gonna describe him. He's a black dude from Philly, right?
Okay.
The most basic description.
Mhm.
Goes by Shin Solidus
Very
on
sweet
the
guy.
internet. Okay, sweetest dude ever.
Yeah.
He likes anime.
He's the best.
He's into pro wrestling. Like I've
Probably
known him for
Metal Gear
years.
Solid also.
This is the best, dude. This is the best, right? This is the best. So I'm walking to the bar
Mhm.
and I'm wearing a Matmen shirt. This guy comes up. He's like, Matmen. I was like, hey.
Mhm.
He's like, dude, I'm a huge fan. I'm like, hey, what's your name? He goes, Shin. I go, wait a minute, you're Shin? He goes, yeah. I'm like, Shin from Philly? He goes, yeah, I'm Shin. And I'm like, oh, dude, it's so great to meet you. But like, I'm like, this dude looks nothing like what I thought he would like. Again,
Right.
black dude, but like very different personality. Sweet guy,
Love
talking.
your show.
Love
blah,
your
blah,
show, blah, blah, blah.
Can't believe we're meeting you. This is amazing.
Took photos with him and everything, right?
Nice.
Whatever, you know, the day's done.
Right.
I message Shin the following day. I'm like,
Yep.
dude, it was great to freaking finally meet you. And he's like, meet me? Where?
What are you talking about?
I'm like, at the Evolve show. He goes, what the fuck you talking about? I'm in Philly. I'm not in Brooklyn. I'm like, dude, you weren't at Evolve? He's
was
like, no.
Yep.
I was like, who the fuck is this Shin?
Yo, this guy.
I found the guy.
No way.
Yeah.
Found the guy. He's a dude from Philly that goes by Shin.
Oh, so it wasn't anything.
It's just
more so
another one. Now
what's
there's
his
like a
deal?
feud between these two.
It was another
No
Shin.
way.
And he was so complimentary about our show and everything, and complimentary about Mattman. And then the real Shin was like, I was at Chikara. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've never met you guys.
I never met you guys.
And we were like, for real, like we got cat shinned,
Yeah.
basically. And I told him this was gonna happen today. He commented saying, I want to come and hang out, but it seems like I'm at a party with a lot of other friends, and I just want to hang out with you guys. And I was like, we're gonna talk about you for 20 minutes.
Here
We're
comes
gonna
Pillman Jr.
aggressively want you to come on to the chat room, and then when you come into the chat room, we're gonna talk about you for another 20 minutes.
So
big shout out
here's
to
a question.
Shin.
Here's a question of the day, dude. Do you use that Sharpie on your eyebrows? Absolutely. I dress up like a chula all the time, and I do my eyebrows just like that, and really dark lipstick.
Oh,
and flannel.
have a couple of drinks, and I want to make your eyebrows even more menacing.
No, I can't, dude. They are menacing eyebrows.
Do you think
you know what it is? The Seinfeld episode.
With
Right?
Uncle Leo.
With
Your Uncle Leo?
Yeah.
When Uncle Leo went to the doctor and Elaine had to draw on the eyebrows because the package blew up, and it's like, why are you so angry?
How do you feel about the gun club?
I'm okay with
It's a
it.
start.
Yeah.
Do you think
All right.
Shin is the next big signing?
Shin is the next big signing. Here we go. I got some names here that we haven't heard. Let's see. Where were the names? I had a whole bunch and it's now gone. That Shin beef is real, says Dave D. Dave D knows about that Shin beef. Oh, what happened? Oh, yeah, they eliminated their own team. There goes QT going into business for himself.
Boy.
Typical Carney.
Oh my God, QT, no.
Oh. Is the natural nightmares done?
Oh no.
Wow.
QT's great.
Whenever,
He's on Sammy's vlog, and he's a lot of fun.
Bear Country,
Wow,
there
wow.
we go.
whenever I see the name Natural Nightmares, I automatically think of ODB.
The Natural Nightmares?
Yeah. Because I feel like it's
Like the rapper or
No.
the female wrestler?
the female wrestler.
Big Bear Country.
Big dudes.
Bear Bronson, there you go. Oh my God.
Wow.
Who ate that? Pillman
wow.
Jr. ate that.
Wow.
Oh, look at this.
Wow, these dudes are strong.
Who's the other guy? Do you know much about him?
No, I don't. I stopped following.
Were they together? Or they just put them together.
I think they were together.
They were together. He's a good kid.
Bear
Bronson.
Bronson? Yeah, he's
good
great.
kid.
Yeah, very happy for him.
Yeah.
I texted him when I saw him on Dark.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Is there a TBA team for this or no?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Do you want one?
End zone cast.
You know what? That would have been great.
Do you not like them?
I saw that picture. It looked rough.
Big Cass, a
boy.
boy from Bayside, Queens.
Cass looked good.
Went to Malloy High School, and we got a caller. Caller, you're on the air.
Yo, what's up?
What's going on?
Came to say hello.
Hey,
Hey,
what's
man,
going
how's
on?
it going?
Hi. Well, who is this?
Nothing, man. I'm Anthony in Vegas. I'm just bored, man.
Anthony in
what's up?
Vegas.
What's up, man? How you doing tonight?
So far, so good, man. You guys are keeping me entertained. I don't have the stream. I didn't pay the $50, but yeah, you guys are entertaining, man.
I hope you.
Thanks,
see,
man.
that's awesome. I like that.
Is
I
this
like
the first time you're seeing us?
Yeah, usually I catch whatever it is, like Brian Alvarez, his mini reviews online. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys.
Thank you, man.
Awesome, man.
Awesome.
Thanks for the
Love
call,
that. That's
man.
a very nice, sweet call. Are you looking forward? I anticipate you're going to see some of this later, right?
Oh yeah, I'll watch the highlights online for sure.
What match were you going into this? Were you really excited about?
I mean, I didn't know the ladder match was a 5-man or 6-man ladder match until tonight. So I mean, I'd probably be looking forward to that. I
Interesting.
love ladder
See?
matches, man.
Love that. See, that's a match that none of us said we're excited for.
It's true.
And I like to see that, what people are into like that. What do you think of the barbed wire match? Do you think it's going to live up? I keep asking this every caller because I'm really curious what people think of this. Have you seen any of these exploding matches in the past? Or what, I want to get your opinion on that.
Oh, no, man. I actually bought an ECW DVD at one point, and that shit was just too violent for me, man. I ended up not watching very much of it.
And I'll tell you, that ECW barbed wire match was terrible.
Oh, yeah, dude. I believe it. It was too violent, man. But, I mean, I'm excited to see what Moxley and Kenny Omega come up with just based on their creativity alone.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think it's going to be great. Dude, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show, man.
Yeah, man, I'll stay tuned. I'll be one of your viewers for the rest of the night. As long as you guys are on, I'll stick with it.
You heard that? For the rest of his life, he said he's going to be one of our viewers.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the
I'm
call.
not going anywhere, man.
Awesome.
Thank you. I love you.
888-828-1437. See, you love him. Oh, man, here's my Chula eyebrows.
Oh.
Look at this. Rich?
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, yeah, Uncle Leo style.
Uncle Leo.
I'm a big fan of Butcher and the Blade.
I am a big fan of them, too. I like that they have ads. Like, there's billboards of them.
Yes.
And it's such like a weirdo, like,
Buffalo Boys, man.
Butcher looks like, Butcher looks like, I mean, they both look like they fit into Brooklyn, right?
Yeah.
But you know how old Butcher is?
You know who he is?
Who is he?
Andy Williams.
Yeah. But do you know how old he is?
No, how old?
20.
No.
Yes.
That's not even funny. Don't say that.
No, he's 20 years old.
Absolutely don't say that.
He just graduated high school about like 2 years ago.
The guy from As I Lay Dying?
No. How old is he?
Every time I die.
What?
Every time I die. Right,
Yeah.
Oh, he's that guy.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
They are from Buffalo, New York.
Are they?
Are both of them from Buffalo?
What's the number again, Andrew? 888-888-828?
Oh, yeah, he is Andy Williams.
Yeah.
Let's see. The Butcher is... Oh, he's 43. But I like to tell people he's 20. I
was never going to believe that.
I'll commit to that.
I'm very convincing. I'm very convincing. Here's the Butcher and the Blade.
So fun fact,
Yeah.
AEW just put out their most recent debut, whatever, on Spotify for all of the women's
yes.
all of the women's songs.
Yeah.
Theme songs. Bunny's got a wild song that we've never heard before.
Oh, I gotta hear it.
Ever.
I gotta pull it up. We got another call. Let's take this.
Hit it.
Call, you're on the air.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Call, you're on the air.
Hi.
Hi, what's going on?
Wrestling's going on.
Yeah.
What's
Serious wrestling's going on.
What's your name and where are you calling from, caller?
My name's Tammy, Midwestern girl, and
It's okay, Tammy. Take a breath.
I managed and was the statistician for the high school wrestling team, and I've loved it my whole life. And I'm clairvoyant, and I think this prize person is going to be Kurt Angle.
Well, are you really clairvoyant?
She is I can manifest stuff, so I know. She is
I
clairvoyant.
got a gut feeling it's going to be Kurt Angle.
Did you,
You know what?
manifest
I'm okay
Tammy?
with. I did manifest
I can't
Tammy to call
believe
in.
it. I thought that I was going to be able to watch the whole thing, and now I don't even know how to order it. Pisses me off.
You got to head on over to BR Live, Bleacher Report Live to order it, or you can order it on pay-per-view. And I don't get a dime from saying that.
Tammy, is this the first time you're catching us?
Yes.
Welcome aboard, Tammy. How you liking the show so far?
I love it.
Aw.
I love it.
See?
I just want to see
Love it.
John Moxley whoop the shit out of Kenny Omega, though.
Love that. See, I
I
love that
want to
because
see
that's not.
blood and guts.
See, love
I saw
that.
the old school. I met Andre the Giant.
No.
Where?
What was that like?
Tell me the story. Tell us
Yeah,
the
tell
story.
us the
Tammy.
story.
School in Des Moines, Iowa. That's when they really, the Junkyard Dog, that's when they got down and dirty and blood everywhere, wrestled like real people.
Did he talk to you?
He just grunts. He doesn't talk. Andre just grunts.
Did you have an interaction with Andre the Giant?
He was there.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't like, Tammy, how are you?
No, and I didn't volunteer to go into the ring either. When I was managing the high school team and they'd get young people in there, they thought they were cocky and thought they knew everything, and so they'd say, Stussy, go get them, and I'd go wrestle these people and pin them, and they were so embarrassed. Then they sat their ass down and became teachable.
Oh, that's great.
Tammy, how are you partying tonight? What are you drinking?
I am not drinking much. I'm had a lot of surgeries, and so wrestling. I'm stuck at home, and so wrestling keeps me sane.
See, I love
Even
that.
my
Fair
neighbors
enough.
know not to knock on my door the night's wrestling.
Tammy, thanks so much for the call. I hope you stay tuned, watch, hang out with us, and have a good night.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks, Tammy.
Take care.
Yep. Bye.
888-828-1437. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey guys, how you doing tonight?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, nothing. Hey, not watching the stream, but I fell onto you guys by happenstance looking through YouTube. You guys are fantastic, doing a great job out
Oh,
there.
dude, thanks so much, man.
Thanks,
I hope
man.
you stick around and you hang out with us.
Watching the hockey game, drinking a beer, and listening to you guys. So,
That sounds good.
Cheers
Jay.
to
Appreciate
you.
it. Cheers, brother. Well,
Yes,
what's your
sir.
name and where are you calling from?
Mark Cerny, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
All right, man.
Mark,
What's your
awesome.
social
So
security
I'm
number?
I'm looking for the I'm looking forward to seeing who this mystery person is tonight. But
Who do you think?
I'm thinking it's going to be I think it's going to be Christian, but I think it's going to be a disappointment. And, I think people overhyped themselves online,
Yeah.
thinking it was going to be something bigger than it was.
And that's the problem, right?
You know,
That's the big problem
I
right
think
now
it's-
because
people have
before
wild
they would-
imaginations.
Well, here's the thing, right? And I always say the higher power angle, right? We all remember this.
Oh God.
The higher power angle is a great
Good
example
Lord.
of the hype
Yeah.
being far bigger than the actual result. I think part of it had to do with the fact that they had no idea where they were going with this.
Right.
Was it going to be Ted DiBiase? Remember the rumors? Is it Ted DiBiase? Is it Jake Roberts? Christopher Daniels, Cyrus
Right,
was
right.
another option, right?
Yeah.
At the end, you got Vince. So very interesting. But who do you think Christian, right?
I do think Christian, yeah.
How about the barbed wire match?
I think the angle stuff earlier the other day I think that was just trying to throw people off a little bit, but you never know.
Yeah. What do you think? How about the barbed wire match? Excited for that?
I was, but I want to see how they're able to pull it off. Is it going to be really as brutal as, I think back to Foley and, back in the early 90s, Foley and Funk. I'm like, are they really going to pull this stuff off? I mean,
I think it's possible, man. I think if anybody could do it, these two are going to work really hard at it.
no doubt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for the
guys.
call,
Appreciate
man.
it.
Appreciate the call.
Either.
Thanks, guys.
We got another call. Let's take this.
Oh.
Beautiful. Guys, if you're going to call in, give us your indie wrestling name
That's it.
as worse as possible.
Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Oh, it's Jay from Brooklyn. I wasn't prepared to have an indie name.
Jay, what up? We're another New York, a nice New York boy from Brooklyn.
Jay from Brooklyn's a solid indie name.
Jay from Brooklyn is a great indie name.
That is my name, Jay
Yeah.
from Brooklyn. Yo, I'm glad you guys are on tonight because I'm watching the stream at home. I went to go get some pizza, but I can't listen to the stream while I'm walking, so I'm listening to you guys. I wasn't really interested in the tag team match, so I felt like it's a nice time to.
Which
skip
one?
out.
The turmoil one? The battle royal one?
Yeah.
So right now we're at the final four. Final four teams apparently. So right now we got Phoenix and who's in there? I can't even say.
There's SCU. There's
there
Phoenix and Pac. There's Jungle Boy and what's that last team? There's a camera in my way. What's the last team? Alex and Silver. Alex and Silver.
So
Silver
what
Reynolds.
I want to get your opinion on this. Who's the mystery guy?
Oh, I think our mystery guy is Christian tonight, and I'll be happy with that. We saw Kurt Angle's last run. That dude is he is stiff as a board. He can't move.
Yeah, it's rough. It's hard. And he still did well.
I don't want to see him wrestle.
You know,
He
and
had
that's the
some
crazy
solid
thing,
matches,
right?
yeah.
Like he did well. Everything was there. Everything was there except
movement.
Except movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
I mean, the dude is.
It's bad because he has the charisma, he has the facial expressions, but his body just won't.
He's had a broken neck for the last 20-something years. The
Right.
fact that this man had the career that he did and did the stuff that he did is unbelievable.
Truly.
It's unbelievable.
Agreed.
How about the hardcore match?
One positive thing I want to say about tonight that I'm excited about is not having to listen to droning fake crowd noise for 3 hours.
Oh, brother.
So happy about that.
Tell me about it.
Because there's actual dips in the volume. There's time where because there's times in a match the crowd doesn't make noise. It just happens.
I'm gonna
And it
start
feels
doing that
more
now.
natural.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add a crowd noise for the show.
That'd be amazing.
The whole time?
We need the reggae horn, though.
Yeah.
Jay, what kind of piece did you get tonight?
Oh, I just went plain. I treated
Classic.
treated myself to 2 New York slices.
Very nice, very nice.
Nice.
We're in Brooklyn, are you?
Yeah.
He wants to find you.
I'm
hang
kind
out.
of around the Park Slope area.
Oh, right on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right on.
Nice. Listen, I love Brooklyn.
Yeah.
I absolutely love Brooklyn. Listen, we're Queens boys, but we appreciate Brooklyn.
We're neighbors.
We're
I like
neighbors.
it.
Exactly.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Jay, for the call.
Hey, have a great night.
Take care, man.
888-828-1437. We got another call. Let's take this.
Big fan.
Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
This is Mike, and I'm calling you from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Mike from Gettysburg, PA. What are you looking forward to, man?
Man, I'm curious who this mystery signing person is, but I'm really worried that, it's going to be a friend of Kenny Omega's from, New Japan, and it's only going to cater to, the current AEW diehards.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And not expand the brand,
Okay.
so to speak. I
So
mean,
you think it's going to be someone like Okada or Tanahashi or something?
New Jack.
yeah, or worse, like Kurt Angle or Christian.
So not a fan is what you're saying.
He's not. Who would you want it to be?
No, in a perfect world, there's only one name that's big, and we all know who it is.
CM Punk.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's only one name that is going to draw eyeballs.
Would
for
you
the
take
most
Brock
part.
Lesnar?
I would take Brock Lesnar. I think that would be.
I
the
would.
name.
I think. Yeah, Brock. I just don't see that. I don't see Vince letting that happen
Never.
for any amount of money.
Never. That's his. Dude, Brock is not real. He was engineered in Greenwich, Connecticut. Okay? Vince made him in a lab in the pool. You know what it is? You know how you always hear the stories about Vince liked to push everybody in the pool? All the wrestlers he shoved in the pool, he collected their DNA. He put it in a vial, mixed it up. Him and Pat Patterson. And I see him. Vince is like Herman Munster. Okay?
Have you seen Parker with NXT?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, guys, but I'm really thinking Brock made a donation to his mom.
Parker Bordeaux, yeah.
Oh, boy. You
That
never
dude
know.
is gigantic.
That could be the story,
I
right?
mean-
Son of Brock.
But let me ask, but you guys, what are your thoughts on what kind of impact this signing has to be when it's hyped this much?
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I don't think they hyped it as much in the beginning. I think the mistake was constantly saying, this guy's on my Mount Rushmore. And you heard a lot of people say, I'm not those exact words, but alluding to it. The Hall of Fame, Mount Rushmore. You kind of, when you put the expectation that high, we know, I know, everybody in this room knows, and our chat room too, 640 people in there right now. They know that the odds of it being CM Punk are slim to none. However, when you put something like that in front of a casual fan that's not really connected or into it as much, they're going to think, oh, yeah, I want CM Punk. Could it be The Rock? Could it be Steve Austin? Could it be this?
Or could it be Jay White?
Or could it be Jay White?
I feel like Jay White's name has been tossed around so much that that's such a fun possibility. Let me ask you something. Is this the first time you're catching us, or are you a long-time first time?
This is the first time I'm driving home to Gettysburg, and I texted my buddy, and I'm like, where can I do a watch-along and listen to it going up the road? And he sent me a link to you guys. So shout out to Evan Prout and Chris Featherstone of Sports Kita.
Oh,
nice.
right on, man.
Nice.
Very cool.
Great.
Very cool. Very cool. Shout out to them. Awesome.
But I mean, that's the biggest fear that I have is, number one, it's going to be somebody who only caters to the diehards, and it's going to be a wrestler over the age of 40.
All right, we'll see. I'm curious about that. By the way, just so you know, the Tag Team Battle Royal is over, and the winner, Pac and Phoenix.
Oh, I don't think I wrote.
I don't have that.
On
I didn't know. I didn't pick them at all. Did we go through them? Who did
Yeah,
we
we did.
say?
We did.
Oh, I went with Santana and Ortiz.
Yeah, I said SCU.
Yeah.
I was rooting
Oh,
for
wow.
in those last few moments.
Interesting. This was interesting.
That was well put together.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for
Thank
having
you.
me on, and I hope I increased the discussion on catering to diehards and expanding the brand, because if AEW is going to continue to grow, it needs to expand the brand and not retread the tires.
I agree with you.
All right.
I agree with you. Listen, man, call in whenever, and I hope you stick around, dude.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I love you.
I love you. 888-828-1437.
Everybody's getting
So this was a good battle royal.
Yeah.
Great
Very well
battle
put
royal.
together.
See, and I don't like tag team battle royals.
They're very difficult to pull off.
They are.
Yeah. That was very cool, though.
Yeah. So we're done with the pre-show match.
Ray Phoenix
We
looks
got the
like
Bucks.
he's
That's
such
done.
a cannonball.
Yeah.
Let's see what else.
It's Cannonball
we're done.
Boy.
I'm
Done.
going through my notes here.
These paper notes. Why don't we have fucking iPads, Andrew?
Oh, hey, look at this.
Done. Everybody understood Big Show. I don't know why I gave checks. Boys.
Is this the big one?
His makeup's done differently. He's very tan. See, I don't like him talking. I just want him to grunt like Andre.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that how Andre talks?
I'm very happy to be
So
here.
if
Do you want him in
Vince-
chains?
Let me ask you:
Like-
if Vince is Herman Munster,
Yeah.
Pat Patterson's Grandpa Al, right?
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed.
So in order to grow the brand, he didn't want anybody over 40, and he doesn't want anybody from New Japan. So what is the ideal pick there?
CM Punk.
Other than Punk? Anybody?
That's it.
Jeff Cobb.
Jeff Cobb?
Jeff
no,
Cobb.
because then does that go into catering into the AEW audience?
I don't think, you know what, honestly, like, I don't think it matters anymore. I appreciate what's being said about that, DDP.
Hey.
Oh, DDP, our boy DDP.
Your favorite interview.
Oh, I told you Al's there.
Honestly,
That was right.
As,
No.
hey, wow. As long as the pick
Oh, we're
is
in the OVW.
beneficial-
Look, OVW.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the pick is beneficial to the company, as in
Yeah.
like they can help people with promos, or like somebody older, you know.
We got the women's title match coming up, and we got a caller. Let's take this. Caller, you're on the air.
Yeah, how you doing? My name is Leon. I got a quick question. I just want to
Sure.
know, is it going to be 2 reveals or 1 reveal?
It's going to be 2 reveals. One is the big. Are you talking about Big Show's reveal, or are you talking about? So there's the Big Show reveal, and there's also the reveal for the match, for the
ladder match.
For the ladder match. But I could be wrong. Maybe I read this wrong. Maybe I understood it wrong. But you know what? You kind of triggered something, Leon. I thought there were going to be 2 announcements from Big Show.
No,
there were 2.
That's what I thought as well.
See, I think there was a mix up early on in this announcement thing where they almost alluded that Big Show's going to announce 2 people, but it's not. I think it's 1 and 1.
Yeah, that's what Tony Khan said on the unscripted podcast.
Okay, 1 and 1.
Okay, so the big reveal is going to be in the ladder match.
No, the big reveal is going to be Big Show's announcement, and then there's the ladder match announcement, which is he just shows up.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So the big reveal is separate from the ladder match.
Yes.
So
Yes.
technically it's 2 reveals, or am I still misunderstanding?
No, 2 reveals. Yeah, 2
Okay,
reveals.
cool. All right.
But who do you think they're going to be?
Okay, who do I think?
Yeah.
I think if you're if you're going off of the hype that Big Show stirred up and the hype that Tony Khan's kind of stirred up and also living up to the fact that Tony Khan's been kind of hyping up this revolutionary, turn of events with AEW, kind of the paradigm shift that he's been kicking off ever since, I think, last year.
Yeah.
It's got to be somebody like CM Punk. It has to be. Or I want it to be Brock Lesnar, but it's got to be somebody like CM Punk.
I think you're right. If they do, listen, to get the hype, to get their money's worth, then yes. Maybe it is possible. Maybe they worked us the whole time.
Zack Sabre Jr.
Zack Sabre Jr. It is possible.
I have thoughts about that. I would love that, but there's nobody for him to wrestle like that.
Zack Sabre?
So? I don't think so.
Really?
I don't think we have technical wrestlers in AEW.
Kenny?
Interesting.
Well, for CM Punk.
But not this gimmick.
Okay.
Kenny right now is working WWE heel.
And Leon, what other match are you looking forward to? Are you looking forward to the barbed wire match?
Oh, most definitely. And I think Omega's walking out with the belt.
Okay.
I hope he does.
I think so. I think you got to keep it on Omega at this moment because Moxley, remember, he's going to go away for a little bit. Renee's,
he's got to be a dad.
Yep.
Renee's going to have the baby soon, so he's got to go. Leon, is this the first time you're watching us or what?
No, I watched a couple of times. First time calling in. But yeah, I enjoy you guys' show.
Awesome, man. Definitely. Thanks, Leon. Hope you stick around.
For sure, I will.
Take care.
Thanks, Leon. Take care. I love you.
There you go. 888-828-1437. Rich, I'm putting you in charge. I got to run.
All right, what's going on?
I'll see you later. I'm leaving.
You taking off?
Yeah, I'm taking off.
All right, what's going on, everybody? It's me and Kyle and Blaze. How you guys liking the show so far?
Oh, loving it.
Great time.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to rewatch it, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
everything's
absolutely.
great.
I feel like you're a little quiet over there, Blaze. Are you having fun? Or you can't wait for it to be over?
Well, I don't know. Like, I'm sure people can't see because you guys are here, like, having a legitimate conversation. But I was watching that last battle royale, and just like I'd be like, I don't think the camera's still on me right now, but I was very animated and I was having my best life.
No, it's unfortunately on me right now.
Yeah.
Sometimes Andrew leaves it on his chair.
While you talk.
While
Can we
I talk.
switch it to that?
I keep wanting to say, I'm like, it would be funny if they passed Ryu Mizunami off as Okada, just because she's wearing.
It's so
she's
almost
basically wearing Okada's gear. Or they were like, Kazuchika Okada is all elite. And it's just a picture of Ryu Mizunami.
Yeah.
That'd be hysterical. But you guys are having fun.
Oh, always.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
AEW always delivers on their pay-per-views. And I think that's because they do 4 a year. And
that is true. Yeah.
They really build to them. And
So for somebody who's new like me, then what is that compared to WWE? Like, how many pay-per-views do they do?
One a month.
Oh, okay.
One a month.
Oof.
Sometimes because of their third brand NXT,
Right.
Yeah.
you get more.
Okay.
You know, so it's like, how many pay-per-views does NXT have, dude? Quarterly. So you have 12, maybe 13, and then another 4.
So it feels oversaturated.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so, and they're so effing long.
It's not even just that. It's also because they have certain pay-per-views that have to be done certain months. So it'll be like Hell in a Cell is in July. So then no matter where the storylines are at the time, because they're never really booking month by month, it's like, oh, we don't really have anything that's worthy of such a big build-up, right? Or standoff, right?
Sure.
So then it's like, we'll just put somebody in the Hell in a Cell for no reason.
So I think my phone line isn't rolling over.
Ken Shamrock.
I think the rollover is not working on one of the lines.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's not rolling over.
I'm trying to get my wife to call in.
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
I don't think she will.
Oh, okay.
Can we manifest it?
Did you tell her
Can we ask
that
Andrew
I
to
was here?
manifest?
Yeah, no, she knows.
Okay,
Hold on.
cool.
I just rebooted the lines.
She
So
knows. She's
pretty
very-
much the way that the line works, we have 6 lines, right? But they're 3, so they all roll over to each other.
Okay.
So it's one number, 1-800 number, and then it rolls over. But I'm hearing the caller ID. You know when you're hearing the boop boop?
I thought that was on their end.
Yeah.
No, it's on mine. That
Okay.
means that it's not rolling over.
Okay.
I only have 2 lines, and we're getting, like, all the lines are potted up.
Wow. Very, very fascinating.
Yeah.
And what's that number? 888-828-1437. Guys, call in.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
888-828-1437. There you go.
Yeah, 888-828-1437.
All right.
Guys, call in. Tell us you love us or you hate
So
us.
here we go. Big
Tell us why
women's
you hate us.
title match.
Tell us why you hate us.
Caller, thanks for airing. Tell us why you hate us.
Save the energy on the ridiculous comments you're going to make tomorrow. Just call us directly And tell us your shitty comment that you're going to post on YouTube tomorrow.
Ryan in the chat room. James Ellsworth, the secret guy. What if it's Vince Russo? But in his like 2000 WCW outfit with the helmet and everything?
Hysterical.
How much gold is he wearing?
A lot of gold. Actually, no, he had to sell the gold.
He had to sell it all?
Yeah, I think so.
Poor guy.
Like Mr. T style. I saw something interesting today about I think a GHC match where the caption was, maybe it wasn't the best idea to put the title on 58-year-old Muda, and he did the triple flip and messed up the landing and just kind of like pushed the dude.
Hang on, we got a call. Let's take this.
Hit it.
Call, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Hey, my indie ring name is Pepe the Toy Horse, Chavo's right-hand man.
Pepe the Toy Horse is on the air with us from WCW. What's going on, man?
Sure. I will keep this short and sweet. I think that the ladder match entrant will be Nick Aldis.
Okay.
And I think that Big Show's reveal will be the whole effing show, Rob Van Dam.
All right.
So, by the way, those two picks, I want to tell you, the Nick Aldis one, I really want that to happen. I would be very excited if it is Nick Aldis. The RVD one, that was one of the names that we threw around last week, but I said, that's a name that would disappoint.
Yes.
Do you get the stripper with him?
Oh, Kate Forbes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that who it is?
That's
Yeah,
what it
Kate
is.
Forbes, yeah. Do you get the strippers?
I don't think with AEW.
Does he bring that gimmick with him?
That'd be dope. That'd be awesome.
I cannot believe that became his gimmick.
I know.
This guy's having,
But
he's having fun.
It worked for him where he was.
Yeah.
In Impact, yeah.
Pepe, what's your prediction for the barbed wire match?
Barbed wire match, I like your guys' point earlier that Mox has to go away for a little bit. I think it'll go the full 30 minutes. They did a stipulation on the pre-show where after 30 minutes, all of the explosives are going to go off. So I think somehow, some way, Kenny Omega is going to get it.
Okay.
All right.
I agree with that. Pepe, thank you for the call. By the way, is this the first time you're seeing us or what?
Yep, first time I found you guys. You guys have a great show.
Awesome. Love
Thanks,
it.
man. Thanks, Pepe. Appreciate it.
Did you tell me you love him?
Oh, I love you.
Oh,
there you go.
I love you. I'm sorry.
Can't forget that.
I spaced out for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Pepe, I love you.
So here we go.
Sorry,
All right.
You'll make it up in the next one.
So Mizunami and Shida. Let's see what they're doing with this. I find it interesting that they went with her, with Mizunami. Right?
I like it.
I honestly believe that it would be Nyla.
But why do it again when you have it like the entire roster?
Or you could have done anybody on this side. I didn't think they would go with a unknown name essentially.
Yeah.
Very surprised by that.
It was surprising, but I think you're given enough with the week before where you have Ryu Mizunami versus Nyla Rose, and you showed people what she's capable of on live television, and you've already sold the pay-per-view enough where nobody's going to not turn in because Ryu Mizunami's on this show. So instead of Britt Baker, you know?
Yeah.
They also have a history in Japan.
Yeah.
So I think that's, again, that Joshi style. They're trying to bring it to the masses, which is pretty cool.
Right.
And I'm digging this match so far.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
like
Paul White said, nobody can work out the major signing.
That's messed up.
Those were his, what does that mean?
It's Triple H.
It's Hunter. Can you freak? What would you do if it's Vince?
I'd walk home.
If Vince shows up.
Well, so two things.
Where's that fuck Tony? Right? Is that what he does? No.
I have my car outside. I'd walk home.
Two things. Two things that people are saying online tonight is that CM Punk has been spotted in Jacksonville, and so has John Cena.
No, impossible.
Imagine. Would you eat your own T-shirt if it was John Cena?
If it's John Cena, I'm eating my own
Pick your T-shirt. Which
would you
T-shirt do
eat that AEW shirt if it was John Cena?
I would eat the
too
AEW shirt. By the way, did you see this one where you're Did you show the one where he's Hunter?
Oh
yeah. He saw
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I saw it. Yeah.
That was like 2 hours ago.
I took a glance.
I didn't know what it was.
I took a glance on Twitter, and that's what blew me up.
All right, let's do this.
Jeff Hardy.
No.
The hint that was dropped is nobody can outwork this person.
No.
Is that what was that the hint?
Yeah.
It's Angle.
But it could be like
It's Angle.
an outwork, like a promo style.
Right, but I think it's
Paul Heyman.
That would be huge.
That'd be huge.
And with Heyman comes Brock.
Well, here's the thing. Are we worked into a frenzy that this is going to be huge? Again, low to no expectations.
Well,
from this gentleman right here.
I respect that.
Yeah.
But like I said, I thought it might have been a case where Paul White was just kind of spitting and he just said some things.
Okay.
But Andrew said he clarified that it is a Hall of Fame worthy talent.
It's all BS. Number one.
The Hall of Fame.
No. I'm saying I feel like
Rich hates the Hall of Fame.
I love the Hall of Fame.
What if you just throw a marble?
No, man.
Where the fuck did this come from?
Oh boy, are you manifesting marbles?
I'm manifesting marbles, dude. Okay. You screwed me up. You screwed me up. We were talking about manifesting, and I felt like I had to manifest something.
So you
and I was just trying to do something, and this is the best I could do is a freaking marble.
That's not great.
Good.
I hope you're happy.
No, it's a solid. It's a whole.
It is a solid. It is a
I
solid.
think that's good.
It's always good when he makes a solid.
But RIP to your like manifesting D-list celebrity relationships, and now you just make marbles.
Who's to say that he can't have two manifests in one night?
Okay, he can do some double manifesting.
Okay,
yeah.
He can do some double.
You're
fisting.
double fisting, or he's double manifesting.
He's double festing.
Andrew, what's your manifesting relationships X-Men name?
Ooh.
Did you like my joke, by the way, talking about the X-Men, about the Javits Center?
Oh yeah, I love that.
I got my COVID test.
Right, you
my
went to
vaccine,
Javits?
right? I went to the Javits.
I told him
got
no.
my COVID shot. Okay, went to the Javits, and I described it in this way. I said I'm on the wrong. I told Rich. I texted him. I'm like, dude, I'm on the wrong line. This isn't the line to get the vaccine. This is the line to Genosha. I'm waiting with all the mutants to get on that boat to head to that island, because, oh my God.
So what were you there, 3 hours?
No. Hour and a half,
Okay.
hour
Okay,
20.
that's not
Not bad.
Yeah.
No, not bad at all.
My buddy did his, and it was 5 hours
Jesus.
on last Tuesday. Yeah,
Damn.
At Javits.
at the Javits.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to push for like Queens. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Nice headbutts.
It's Enzo Amore.
Boxing
you
elbows.
Sloppy jalopy. Imagine if that came out. You sloppy jalopy. It's me.
Jalopy.
What's up, you sloppy jalopy? I feel like people would just like jump out windows if it was Enzo. I like Enzo. Mr. Gonzo's favorite wrestler, Enzo Amore. MG Geek loves that guy.
Cast look good in that picture.
Yeah.
How much would they have to pay Cena or Lesnar to work for a year? To move?
So what are we talking? Four
No,
events?
over $5 million.
No, I'm talking about like how many appearances though?
1 year. 20 matches.
20 matches.
Let's say 20 matches and every other.
No,
two.
not 20 matches. You can't do.
I was
20
gonna say there's not
appearances.
enough money in the world to make Brock Lesnar wrestle 20 matches in 1 year.
Yeah, let's take this. We got a caller.
Okay.
Sure.
Hit it.
Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
This is Gus calling out of Jacksonville, Florida.
Jacksonville, Florida. What's going on?
Are you ready for the news?
Yes. Give me the
Hit
news.
You guys will be shocked. The great one is showing up tonight, and that is guaranteed.
It's The Rock.
I'm telling you guys, shock the world. Tonight, he's showing up.
How much money we're putting on the line for this?
I don't know. My sources tell me contract's $5 million 1 year.
$5 million 1 year. You heard it here first. Appreciate the call. Straight from Jacksonville, by the way.
Man.
He knows. He's in Jacksonville. He saw the car. He saw The Rock. Chris Tucker's there, too.
Did you see The Rock?
Thanks, man. I love you.
See? He's going to get in trouble. He's going to get in trouble. 888-828-1437. Let's take this call. Call, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Hey, are you talking to me?
I am talking to you.
Okay, this is Mike from Jersey. Did some idiot just say The Rock $5 million?
He never said The Rock, to be honest.
He said the great one.
He
He
just
said
the
somebody
great. One.
great.
It could be.
Okay,
It could be Wayne
I
Gretzky.
thought some moron with semi-intelligence and an IQ of about 0 said The Rock for 1 year. I mean,
How many T-shirt items
that
will you
person-
eat if it happens?
Yeah, what would you do if it is him? Would you eat a T-shirt?
What if he had to eat your words?
To make it, listen, guys. You guys are semi-intelligent, right?
No.
So, like,
No. Sometimes.
for $5 million. He doesn't do a movie for 5 minutes for $5 million. Why the hell would he sign a contract for $5 million for 1 year?
Because he loves
Let's make
wrestling.
sense out of this.
What if he really
Oh,
loves
yeah.
AEW?
Oh, yeah, he loves it. He loves it. Hey, let's bust the knee for $5 million for 1 year. Seriously?
Hey,
Did you actually put that caller on the radio?
We don't have a screener.
I don't have a screener.
We don't get a screener.
We
could
cannot
screen
predict
you,
the
too.
future.
What's your prediction?
You guys got to pay $7 an hour, get a screener, and
You know what? Here's a question. What are the odds that I don't know if you know this guy, Bully Ray or Bubba Ray Dudley. You think he's the mystery guy?
Absolutely not. You said not you guys said, but they said a Hall of Fame worthy person, not a Hall of Famer. So you can't put a Hall of Famer in the same sentence.
No, but there's
correct?
two. There's two here, right? There's the big reveal, and then there's the big reveal for the mystery guy in the ladder match. Could Bully Ray be the guy in the ladder match?
Absolutely not. Why would you waste your time on going on without a live audience? If you were anybody of any kind of importance, why would you waste your time wrestling with no live audience?
Also, they never mentioned a wrestling Hall of Fame.
No, they just said a Hall of Fame.
It could be Mike Tyson.
It could be any Hall of Fame.
It's Shaq.
Oh God! Now I feel like I'm talking to dirt sheets here. My God!
So are you?
I thought there was credibility here.
There's zero credibility. We have zero credibility. We've never.
Yeah, obviously.
Listen, are you at least looking forward to anything on this show? The hardcore match,
Oh my God, I am.
the exploding barbed wire
My
match.
kids just went to sleep because they're so bored over this. I mean, listen, I get it. There's a lot of P1s that love wrestling and everything.
Oh, what was that word you used? Wait a minute. What word did you just use?
P1.
Thank you.
P1.
See, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. I told you.
1.5 million to 2 million people that love wrestling, love to watch the stuff where they slap their legs and say, "Oh my God, I hit him with a kick." But there's 6-year-olds that are in MMA and wrestling and know that's not real anymore. So they have to progress with 2021 and kind of, change their moves in order to sell it to the younger demographic. But there's other people that just absolutely love it. I get it. I'm not discounting them. Good for you guys. And everything.
I think Mike from Jersey triggered something because every phone line is potted up, lighting up right now.
Mike,
All
what did
6
you
lines.
do?
Beautiful. Let them get mad and everything. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to push the product to be better.
Yeah.
Is everybody satisfied with the slap of the leg? Is everybody satisfied with
Oh
the
yeah, I
armbar that
actually
makes
love the slap of
absolutely
the
no
leg.
sense?
Do you?
Yeah. Oh,
Did
yeah.
you slap your leg?
Yeah, of course.
Everybody does.
Everybody
it.
slaps the leg.
Two hands.
Oh,
Two hands.
I've seen people do. I've seen somebody clap. I'm not going to say who
so
it is.
good.
No,
Somebody
stop.
good opened a match running bicycle kick and clapped.
Did it look good?
Yep.
And no, not really. But he was very he's a known guy.
He's a known guy.
Yeah, and he just
He's a
fucking
known
clapped.
guy.
And it's like
so
watch
menacing.
this dude clap.
Mike, I
He's
hope
a
you
known
enjoy
guy.
the show. I hope you enjoy the rest of the pay-per-view.
I am. I'm ecstatic about it. Let me tell you.
Thank you, Mike.
It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean, is there anything interesting coming out of this, or
Tons.
am I wasting my
Just
time?
wait and see.
Wait, hold on. If somebody tells me Christian is going to be the guy that everybody's talking about,
I think
I'm
it
going to
is.
throw up all over myself, and I'll do it for everybody.
Would you jump out your window?
Okay.
I think that's.
You know what? I would. I mean, if I had to stay up,
I don't think we can
Christian,
suggest that.
walk out of here, it would be. I'd throw myself
can
out
live on
the
the first
window.
floor.
Yeah, you can get out from the first floor. It's not a
You
problem.
can jump out your window on the first floor. I'm not saying
That's
jump off your
How
roof.
far my house is?
Yeah.
It's the first floor.
Mike,
But I
what in the
can't wait.
world? Mike, what in the world would you do if it's Brock Lesnar?
Brock Lesnar for $5 million?
No. Forget about the
just
price.
forget about
just
the
Brock
price.
Lesnar.
Okay, if it was Brock Lesnar, I actually would be impressed.
Okay.
I would be impressed that they signed him. That would be a legitimate signing on it, in my opinion. But if it's somebody that is like,
Do you have any
hey,
other legitimate
we're-
signings?
Right. If it's somebody like everybody they've signed, they've tried to make a bigger deal out of it, and they just haven't been able to make it on the main networks of WWE. That's the bottom line. They're all B, C, D listers that they're trying to make A-listers. And listen, when you're starting up a federation, I get it. I understand it. But don't try to oversell it and everything like that. Develop your own from within, and then, have those guys rise to the top.
Yeah.
Because we already know Carl Anderson, no offense, he was horrible. He may have been good, and that team may have been great in Japan. Great. Okinawa. I appreciate it. Okay? But
Only in Okinawa.
He's only good in Okinawa. No other.
Everywhere
town.
else shits the bed.
Osaka
didn't work.
shits the bed.
shit's the bed.
Yeah.
Okay? But here it went over. It didn't win additional 3 million, 4 million, 5 million fans, right? Because that's what we're talking about here. We're not talking about the 2 million that.
But see, so here's the big problem with this.
We know that.
Those 5 million fans. You actually hit something right on the head, and I gotta let you go, Mike, because I have like 80 calls here. But here's my point with this, right?
I pissed off everybody.
You pissed off everybody, but you do have a point. Do you know? And I'm gonna ask everybody in the room. Kyle, what do you think the average tune-ins? I'm not talking about the average viewership. Tune-ins for SmackDown is. How many people tune in and watch for a couple minutes?
And then tune out?
And then tune out. Like 5 minutes, more than 5 minutes.
Probably like...
Guys, I'm going to leave you with one thing because I used to sell advertising.
Do it.
I used to sell that BS too.
Yeah, but do you know what it is?
The actual people that sat there and listened. Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, you know that number.
That number.
I want you to guess what that number is.
It's going to be north of 7 million.
There you go. There you go.
Literally, I was
right on the dot.
in my head.
Probably 2 million people that actually tune in. Because what they're doing is on the cable box, they are reading everybody that passes the channel for more than 2 seconds. Who gives a crap? That doesn't mean they're going to see your commercial.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that you're going to see the plot of what's going on. That doesn't mean that they're going to actually see a slap of the knee that you're supposed to be sold on. That's a kick to the face. You know.
You don't think there's any benefit to the slap to the leg? I mean, I think we have to leave you.
No, I think it's 2021, and if we really want, or wrestlers really wanted to go into the 2021 future, there's ways of hearing that slap without slapping to the leg. And I think that they got to take a look at this.
Are you talking about putting in sound effects?
Listen, whatever it takes, or have an MMA person or a boxing person that actually coaches these people that say, hey, these kids are sold on these moves. I'm telling you, literally, I have a 6-year-old that can watch wrestling. And when I was 6, I believed everything, right? I'm sure you guys believed everything too. Is it real? Is it not? Is it real? Is it not? Okay? But I have a 6-year-old right now that sits there and watches wrestling and says, hey, Daddy, that's not real. You know, he does MMA. He does wrestling.
Well, I think that's a big. That's the split right now that we have, right? That we don't.
Right.
We're in this sense of reality with wrestling, but we also need to understand that some of the moves that we're used to seeing, we need to modify it a little bit. Ronda Rousey, great example, right? And I like that point. Before I let you go, because these lines are freaking ridiculous. I got 6 lines up like this.
Damn.
So Ronda Rousey is a great example.
Everybody.
I know you pissed off everybody.
Look what you did.
But like a simple hip toss looked differently when Ronda did it, and or a suplex looked differently, and people were writing like, "Oh, her moves look terrible." No, they look real.
They're legitimate, right?
They are legitimate moves, and it's. I mean, that's the reality of it. But here's the other thing. By the way, Scott in our chat room, WWE's answer to the leg slap is the shaky camera.
I hate that.
And the hard cuts.
Oh, my
the
God.
quick cuts.
Mike, how do you feel about that instead of a leg slap?
Okay, so in the beginning, I'm going to be honest with you. When they were going with the camera and cutting, I was like, hey, that's a really smart idea, so you can't see that it's fake or not.
Yeah.
But they've overdone it so much that you can't even tell if a move was actually made or not.
Yeah.
All it is cut. So whoever decided to do that obviously isn't a sports guy.
Kevin Dunn.
And he's not an entertainment guy.
But that's, you're going to have to do it every time.
Yeah.
Because it's wrestling.
And that's exactly what WWE is doing right now, and it's too much. Listen, the guys are going to get hurt. There's no doubt about it. You can't keep on protecting them because what you have to do is you have to hire great actors that could take great bumps, okay, and that could sell moves, and they need to get in the ring with UFC fighters and actual wrestlers because you know what? When we were kids, UFC wasn't big. MMA wasn't big. We didn't see what it really meant to take a punch to the chin. We just knew when we were growing up, oh my God, we could shake our head like Hulkamania and we wouldn't even feel that punch. But now that the UFC is here and you see chin music hits it one time and you go down, this is what the kids are seeing now.
Different world,
man. This is
man.
what the kids are training on. It's a different world, and you have to adapt to that different world. If you don't, and you think you're a purist at the wrestling that's at heart right now, the generation, and I'm not talking about the 20-something-year-old or older, I'm talking about my kids that are 16 to 15-year-old. They'll look at it and say, hey, this is a bunch of BS. This is not real things. But if you fill it with stories, you feel it with wrestling that makes sense to them, with maybe some MMA, outlaw the right cross to the chin because all these kids know you're going to get knocked out.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's the
let's-
thing about
let's try
punches, right?
something
You don't want to
different.
take punches. Punches were illegal
Right.
in wrestling. That's why you see slaps.
There's nothing you can do
Right.
About
because
what? Yeah.
wrestling is going to look like wrestling. It's never going to look like MMA.
Well, you have the experience with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
you
like
don't
there's
have to
people like
make
Chris Hero that.
wrestling-
I'm sorry. Go on.
You don't have to make wrestling look like actual wrestling or actual MMA, but you have to sell a story. Okay?
Yes.
And the story you have to sell to people that it doesn't have to be real, but it has to be like, hey, this may be real.
Yeah.
You know, how many times are you watching, whether it's AEW, WWE, NXT, or whatever initials you want to use, and they're about to do the 3 count, and they kick out at 2.5. Where in this world does that actually happen?
Other than
Okay?
wrestling,
Where-
nowhere.
Other than nowhere.
Nowhere.
I don't know what kind of wrestling you want then.
Yeah, what would you like?
What is the perfect wrestling
Okay,
for you?
So now I don't know if I have defined the perfect wrestling. I've defined the perfect wrestling as something that sells stories.
Yeah.
Okay, that there's more to the story than there is to the art of wrestling. Okay, we've always defined it as a male soap opera. Keep
Right.
me in tune. Keep me like the best example I could give you is Marvel Comics. I don't care if you're a teenager, you're 20, 30, 40, 50, 70 years old.
Right. Wait, Mike.
Okay.
Mike, let me stop
Yeah.
you for a second though. So
Yeah, go ahead.
you have physical storytelling, right? So in your Marvel stories, there is always has to be somebody that is like where the story looks like Thanos has beaten everybody. They're all down.
Yes.
You have to have that
Correct.
moment. That is the kick out at 2.5.
What? No, it's not the kick out at 2.5. Okay, there's a way of doing it without the kick out at 2.5, right? And there's a way of doing it that's not oversaturated at 2.5, right? Because if you go through every match, wouldn't you agree with me? There's always a kick out 3 or 4 times in a big match on 2.5.
Right.
Okay,
The
and
multiple kickouts.
What if we've oversaturated that to a point where we make it a little bit special? We make it a little bit for the elite. We save it for the elite matches. Okay, or the other kickouts that they're out in 2.5, we see it progressing, like a wrestler that tilts his head on his head and is able to lift his shoulders.
Yeah.
He's struggling to get his shoulders up, but at the last second, you see that he got his shoulders up with tilting his head. Now, that's a different story versus laying there like I'm dead
Yeah.
and I'm a fish. And then all of a sudden, I hear 1, 2, and oh my God, I'm up. Okay? What if he adapts some of that wrestling or MMA skills where it's, you see that he's getting pinned and he's struggling to get up, but right before the 2.5 count, he's able to lift his head and arch his back in order to get his shoulder off the mat. Isn't that more realistic?
Listen, I think that's the beauty in wrestling, right? You could have all of them. Mike, I got to let you
Yeah.
run. I'd love to hear you. I'd love to hear more of your opinion.
And I would love everybody to hate me right now. Okay?
I think they do.
So-
I think they do.
Bring it on, baby. Bring it on.
Mike, enjoy the rest of the show. I'll talk to you later.
All right. It sucks.
Thank
I'll
you.
talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
888-828-1437. Let's take this call. Call, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Hello?
Yes, you're on the air.
Oh, cool. It's Joseph, and I'm from Indiana.
Joseph from Indiana. What's going on?
How's it going, Joseph?
So go back to what you guys were talking about, how much money or how many matches it would cost. Let's think about Hogan. WCW signed him for only, 4 matches, 5 at the most? And
Where,
then
Hogan?
He,
Yeah.
Yeah, Hogan.
Yeah.
And then Jericho for AEW only signed for 7 matches for his first year. So it has to be less than 7 matches if it's someone bigger than Jericho.
I don't think it's going to be someone bigger than Jericho. I
don't
think
think so
whoever the
either.
signing is, you're going to have. It's going to. I mean, here's the thing, and Mike has a point with this, right? You're hyping somebody, saying it's a possible Hall of Famer, a future Hall of Famer. You're making it into a big deal. You got to live up to the expectation, but unfortunately, you will never live up to that expectation. It could be The Rock, and people would complain that it's The Rock. It could be
Right.
Brock Lesnar, and people are going to say, well, you know what?
I want it to be Punk.
I want it to be Punk.
Right.
Or if it is Punk, people are going to say, well, he's washed up. He hasn't wrestled. He got his
I
ass
want
handed
it to
to him
be
in
Brock.
MMA. I want it to be this one.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing about this, and it's a very different era that we're in wrestling, where everybody has a voice. Listen, that leg slap thing that we were talking about, that manifested on the internet with people making an issue out of a leg slap. Jim Ross, great example of this. He is anti-leg slap. He hates it. And you don't think WWE is tuned into that, and they're saying, you know what? Jim Ross is there, and he's critical of it, and all these guys are critical of it. Listen, do I think it needs to go away? No, I don't think it needs to go away. I think that affects. By the way, who did? Bobby Eaton used to do a leg slap with his punches.
Raven also.
Raven also leg slap.
Raven loves the leg slap.
Raven also. The leg slap's been going on for 30 some odd years.
Yeah.
Is it overly used? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, everything is.
Super kicks. I absolutely hate the fact that a super kick is just another. It's a punch.
Can't you make an argument at that point, like a punch in a forearm is overused?
Yeah,
you know, like everything is overused at that
Or
point.
the flare slap.
The Flair slap,
Right.
yeah, which they banned. Remember that? They stopped the Flair slap at one
Right.
point. When Flair left, they told everybody stop doing a slap.
Yeah.
By the way, this match is interesting.
Yeah.
We totally got derailed with the last phone call thanks to Mike from Jersey.
Mike stayed on a while.
Mike stayed on a while. I gave him time. I wanted to hear Mike.
I'd like to keep talking to him, but yeah.
I think I know where you can find him. He's in Jersey.
I got him.
Here's another point of view. I'll give you guys three people that it could be without being them wrestlers.
Yeah.
One is a wrestler. Paige.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Because
Paige.
they never said it had to be a man.
They did. I
Yeah.
believe
did
Tony
they?
Khan
He said his. He
his.
said he is.
And I think Tony Khan said that it's a male.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there goes Paige.
There goes Paige.
But,
Well, it could be Ethan Page.
Who else you got?
Ethan Page.
Could be.
Who
Did
else?
they say it had to be a wrestler, though, too?
Yes.
I think
Okay.
for it to be
By the way,
There's
beneficial-
no time there, too,
Miro looks like $1 million.
Yeah.
I can't believe how this guy slimmed down
Oh no.
so much. Oh yeah, here we go. They're doing a kick spot.
Orange is gonna kill him. Miro's gonna kill
There you
him.
go. Kicks. Yeah, because remember he's a kickboxer, right? Wasn't that his gimmick? Or a Muay Thai guy? Wasn't that Rusev's original gimmick?
Oh right.
So
The
here's a
Bulgarian-
question for you. What are you looking forward? Are you looking forward to the barbed wire match?
I'm not really into that barbed wire match. I feel like Kenny's going to keep that title a little bit longer, so I feel like it's just not hype. It's probably just to get John off TV, so I'm not really hyped about that. There's not like too many matches I'm actually hyped about this pay-per-view, to be honest. Like the Sting match, I'm kind of cringing. I'm hoping he doesn't get hurt.
It was already recorded. It's going to be a cinematic match, so I think whatever it is, they're going to be happy with it. They can make it be whatever they want it to be, you know?
Right.
I think they're already. happy with
This
it.
pay-per-view, I'm just looking forward to who the person's going to be and what else they're doing with that Four Horsemen storyline, if they're doing anything tonight with it.
I think that'll
Cody
take some
going to
time
join
to play
them?
out.
That'll play out for a while.
Yeah.
But I appreciate
Yeah.
the call, man. Is this the first time you're
Yeah.
tuning in?
Oh, yes.
Awesome.
My actual guest, though, is Carlito.
Carlito. Interesting.
Because
Another guy that
I don't think WWE picked him up after the Rumble.
I got to tell you, the Christian thing, I'm very surprised because they had plans for him. They were talking to him and they had a plan for a return for him. And he was going to play a part in the road to WrestleMania for if it is him. I mean, this is back in January, but everything changes. Anything changes. So I find this whole thing very
Christian's one of
interesting.
my
Here we go.
favorite wrestlers.
Rusev with an accolade. What are they calling it here?
Game over.
A game over? Okay.
I think, right?
And there you go. Rusev won.
I got a pick for you.
Well, who?
You ready?
Yeah.
Chris Hero.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. He's a free agent.
I love that pick.
Right?
That's my favorite.
Miro
pick.
with the win right now.
I think if you're gonna have a wacky ladder match, Chris Hero.
Yeah. Hey man, thanks for the call, dude.
It's ridiculous.
All
Thank
right,
you guys.
awesome. Thank you for calling in. We've got another call. Let's take this.
All
This
right.
guy's been on hold 15 minutes. Let me take
Oh
this.
no.
Caller, you're on the air. Who's this? Nope, wrong one. I cannot take this. Why can't I take this? Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Is this me?
This is you.
All right. I want to talk to, what was that guy's name about the fast laps?
Which one?
The guy that just called the older guy with the kids.
Mike.
Talking about-
Mike from Jersey.
Okay, so yeah, Mick. Mick, he needs to be super kicked into the geriatric.
Oh boy!
I watch wrestling because I want to watch wrestling. I watch MMA because I want to watch MMA.
Thank you,
I don't
caller.
go back and watch videos of the Dynamite Kid because I want to see him act like an MMA star. Now, whenever you get people in the corner, you got Stone Cold in the corner, and everybody stomping their foot whenever they're throwing punches. Do we stop that too?
Thank you.
It's not. It doesn't look real, right? I guess we got to stop that too.
So passionate. I like your passion.
That. I love this passion.
No, you need those sound effects.
You need everything.
They really help for those big moments.
I mean, that's full of shit.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I grew up my entire life. I knew wrestling was fake. I'm not a. Are you a dummy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're a dummy. I'm sorry if you fell for it. Yeah, we wanted it to be real, but when you see people jumping off of 30-foot ladders and stuff like that, killing themselves and falling off of cages, yeah, we know it's kind of not real.
Right.
Yeah. But
I mean,
the what do they say? Sorry,
suspension of disbelief.
Suspension of disbelief. There you go. That is exactly what this is. I always say I always use Die Hard as an example. The movie, not what happened to me when I took a blue chew. Not that.
Okay.
Because that actually tell that story.
You almost died hard.
R.I.P. While watching Die Hard 2, by the way. Die Hard, when you're watching it and you see Bruce Willis doing all this shit, I don't think we look at it and say, this is not police work. Cops don't do this. They don't climb into the air duct of a building and take down a terrorist organization on their own.
Right.
Yeah, it just don't happen.
Yeah.
But every sweet chin music you've ever popped for, that's had a leg slap.
Every one of them
has had a leg slap.
Every one of them.
Absolutely. And that's why that little the Young Bucks little spot earlier in the night pissed me off, because that's bullshit. You're just gonna do this finish and move to kill people.
Yeah, that's it.
It's the evolution of it. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. It's
and he's saying that we need to adapt and make everything else MMA and MMA. Fuck, I can't stand watching this Ronda Rousey shit. Whenever the Undertaker started doing this little fucked up triangle choke.
Oh, the triangle choke.
I hated that.
It doesn't fit him.
No, it doesn't fit him, and it wasn't even the right way.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't the right way.
There were a few times.
I gotta tell you though, I do like the Ronda. I like Ronda's moveset because it looks different, and me as a viewer, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. I get why it looks like
the Ronda
this.
thing was believable.
It was very believable.
And I believe whenever Brock came back to the WWE after his UFC run, like his shit with John Cena at that time, whenever they had some good little, like, throwing potatoes and stuff like that, that was good. That was awesome.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
Whenever it's believable, it's believable. But I don't want everybody in wrestling doing damn MMA stuff. I watch my UFC whenever I want to watch that.
Right. You don't want to watch shitty MMA from people that aren't trained.
Yeah.
Exactly. And just like whenever TNA did it with the AJ Styles match, he had a little MMA fight. People booed it. People hated it.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. They did not like it.
Ruining Bart Gunn's career by getting knocked out. You know, it's a time and a place for all these different things. Wrestling is wrestling, and it's spelled with an A.
Love it.
Yep.
Where are you calling from, caller?
South Carolina. This is young Jim Cornette.
Oh, young Jim Cornette. Thank you, Jim.
Listen, I don't have an indie name because I would never be seen at one of these fucking mud shows.
No. Can you just indulge me for a second? And can you say? Can you just say no? I don't want to be on your podcast.
Yeah, I want to be on everybody's podcast. What the fuck?
That's cool. That's good enough.
That's
good
enough, man.
Right.
That's what he was looking for. Dude.
Love you, baby.
All right, love y'all.
Thank you.
Take care.
Let's take one more caller. Let's see. Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Hey, this is Jern Johnson.
Jern Johnson, what's going on?
Jern Johnson?
Germ Has No Johnson is my wrestling name.
Oh,
all right. Germ Has No Johnson. What happened? Did it get cut off?
Why would
or
you
put
lost
yourself
in that position?
Yeah, why'd that happen, man? That's not good.
Did Vince give this to you?
That's a Vince gimmick, dude, from '92.
It's slow.
I got it.
But
respect.
I got it.
I think it'll be Brock Lesnar.
Brock? All right.
Coming in.
Cool, man. I'll take that. That'll be huge.
First time caller.
All right.
Big fan.
Awesome,
very much
man.
appreciated, dude. Thanks for calling in.
Love you, bud.
Love you.
Take care.
Excellent.
Now they're saying it back. It's great.
Love you. See, now everybody's
Yeah,
saying I love
it's
you.
stuff.
That's what I want to hear. That was the whole
We
point
get
of this.
that love going, man. That pro wrestling love.
That's all we wanted. We just wanted people to say I love you. Who's coming out here? Big Money Matt Hardy. The truth is the truth.
Broke Matt Hardy.
Broke Matt Hardy. Won 6 of his past 8 matches. 11-4 AEW record.
He's an interesting dude because like sometimes you look at Matt Hardy and you're like, oh, he's lived a hard life, and then sometimes you look at Matt Hardy and you're like, yo, he's like 25 again.
Rebby is from Flushing. Did you know that? From
Yeah,
Flushing,
she's a Queens girl.
She went to dance with our friend Dara.
Dance.
All right, here we go.
Are we still taking calls?
Yeah. Take a couple. Need a little break from them.
I'm so entertained.
Need a little
by
break
these-
from the calls.
by all these people.
I want to
calling
concentrate on this match a little bit.
in.
There we go.
Hangman.
You know what? I did not expect a cowboy gimmick to get over in.
It's the drinking.
Is
That's
it the
what
drinking
came
that got
down
it
to.
over?
Yeah, for sure.
But is he still
He
drunk?
has a not really anymore, but he has such a great charisma about him. And once you started having him drinking and taking
It
drinks
added
from the
something.
crowd,
Yeah.
that brought that.
I
is
was
that
a little
element.
worried when they started AEW and he was in that match with Jericho. I was a little concerned that if they put the title on him as that baby face, it was not going to go well. I think now that they added this depth, because he was turning heel, remember, on
Yeah.
Kennedy.
Yeah.
On
Right.
Kennedy. On Kennedy.
Kennedy.
On Kenny.
Yeah.
He was the one turning heel. So
It's still going. This is long-term
but
storytelling.
I love that they didn't do it.
Right.
I love that they let it go and Kenny became the one that
I like
turned.
that Kenny won clean in that match.
Yeah.
That really sets up for like an emotional.
Stop in a mud hole.
Yeah.
I'm Matt Hardy.
It's what's also very interesting is that when they did that whole Bullet Club reunion, no Hangman and no Cody.
Yeah. Well, does Cody really count as a Bullet Club?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's
Yeah.
no, I think he's elite now. Is he still Bullet Club?
Well, I mean, he was. They did a whole angle in New Japan
Right.
about fighting for leadership. So yes,
Okay.
same thing with Hangman.
Still?
Are you leaving?
I'm going to go take dick pics.
All right, later.
All right,
Goodbye.
solid.
All right, guys.
My
What's
phone
up?
is blowing up right now. Hold on.
Is it really?
No. I'm just-
What do you got?
And he's just sending me 90 dick pics.
He's got to take a. I think it was interesting that they didn't go super far with that televised Bullet Club reunion, especially with Hangman and Cody, who more so Cody was a Bullet Club leader.
Yes.
Hangman was was the replacement for Gallows, basically.
Yeah. Well,
You
I
know?
think once like some kind of leadership and ownership had to take precedent in AEW, like Cody had to like, okay, I gotta distance myself from this a little bit.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
very. And you know what's funny? I was thinking about this today about Cody, where it's like he is almost like the most EVP.
Yeah, for sure.
Right? Where
He can't be the boys. He can't be a boy.
You don't think so?
No.
Just because of
I think, like somebody has to be.
He's the office
in charge, right? Exactly.
Okay.
That's why he comes out in the suits. Three piece.
I find that so fascinating. Like when I look at all of them, I'm like, oh yeah, Cody's in charge.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
Just because of the suits.
Jericho's drinking. You know,
Jericho's not an EVP though.
Kenny's hanging out. Oh no.
No.
Okay.
It's Cody, Kenny, and the Bucks.
Okay.
As
So-
far as like the quote unquote boys go,
The Bucks
you
are
know?
Christian as fuck. They're good Christian boys.
Absolutely.
You know, like they're hanging out with their paw and their paw, like PAW.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise there's only one professional looking one. you
Right.
know?
I also think it's like I said before. I think it's funny that these guys are all doing paperwork at some point during the day.
Yeah.
Like they're having people. They have to sign.
Well,
stuff.
that's why we see Cody so rarely, is because he's just doing paperwork all the time.
I think he's taking that job super. Not to say the other guys aren't, but like it just seems like he's like, no, I'm gonna be the office now.
Well, I
You know?
feel like that's part of the Go Big show and all
Yeah.
that stuff. It's all promotion for AEW for him, you know?
Absolutely. Are we gonna get Paul White on the Go Big show? I
Is
feel
that
like
show-
that's a no-brainer.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
for sure.
they have to.
Yeah.
It's a fun show. I don't know if you guys have watched it.
Yeah, I really liked the dude spinning the fire log and
Tolga.
and homie with the like hanging things from his ears.
Andrew S. Yeah.
Yo, you know their
We
names.
watched the new episode this week. Yeah.
You're on first name basis with these guys.
It's a lot of fun. Like I'll DVR it and we'll watch it like Sunday morning over breakfast.
Amazing.
Just because it's like.
Did you manifest
Sunday
these
popcorn.
friendships with these guys?
No,
You're-
he doesn't have that
Okay.
ability. I only
No,
have
no,
that
no.
ability.
I have no ability to manifest anything.
Okay, fair.
Did he do it for you?
No,
Yeah.
I can't manifest for other people.
No.
Only for myself. Yeah.
No.
Oh, so it knows. Like it won't allow you to do it for somebody else. Like when you're trying to manifest.
No, it knows.
The power
It knows.
knows.
Yeah, I don't have that ability to like powerfully
Okay.
manifest for
You can't trick it.
No.
Right.
No,
Okay.
it has to be
But
for myself.
When we're gone, he turns into a super-powered bald albino.
Yeah.
I thought when
And I glow. And I glow.
I thought when the night comes, he turns
Totally
into
nude,
an
by the way.
OnlyFans
Totally
character.
nude. It's like a bizarro Dr. Manhattan,
Okay.
But I'm not gigantic. I'm my height.
Right.
It's me, but I just glow white, and I'm totally nude and shaved.
Do you get the same like existentialist depression also?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
He also has a neon sign that lights up after sundown that says, "When the night comes, I comes."
Awesome.
Yeah.
Great. Tremendous.
So this is interesting that we're seeing a Matt Hardy and Hangman match.
Yeah.
Another one of those matches. You never thought you'd see that.
Well, they've known each other for so long. This is like.
Have they?
Yeah.
Have they worked together in Ring of Honor?
Well,
They did.
okay, so Matt Hardy had a promotion, like an Omega promotion
Yeah.
in North Carolina.
Yeah.
And there's actually you can find pictures online, but like Hangman's like little boy Hangman, and he was one like Matt Hardy's one of the first people that have booked Hangman Adam Page.
Oh, very fascinating.
Oh, interesting.
He was like baby Hangman.
Baby, like he was wearing a polo shirt. He's so not Hangman.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, they're both North Carolina guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
So this is kind of like a nice, sweet little thing to put them together, you know.
How old is Matt now?
40.
He's still going, man.
4?
It is amazing. Like that's all he's ever done in his life is wrestle. That's it. That's all he's ever done.
I attribute like Matt Hardy to like a Jericho though, in the way that you can constantly reinvent yourself.
Yeah.
Like
he has tremendous over and over again.
Matt Hardy version 1 could never have maintained this popularity. Now, if he stayed that same character, I don't think
Nostalgia pop.
it wouldn't have worked.
Well, here's the interesting thing, right? Like, look at Jeff.
Yes.
Jeff Hardy.
Jeff's
Jeff
cool,
Daddy.
though.
Jeff Daddy.
Jeff's cool Hardy though.
Is he the cool Hardy?
Cool Hardy.
See,
for sure.
I got to tell you, I've always connected. I like Matt better, and I
Really?
loved Marty.
Well, Matt's the
I
worker.
loved Marty.
Marty Hardy?
Marty
Marty
Hardy.
Jannetty.
Marty Jannetty was the guy
You're
for
a
me.
Marty
Marty
guy.
Jannetty?
But that
I
makes
was
sense.
so mad at Sean for doing what he did.
That makes sense because you're a technician guy. You're a Bret Hart guy.
Yeah.
So You're always more into the workers.
You know, I saw him.
You don't like
I was
the cool
6 years
guys.
old. I was 6 years old. I was at the Garden.
Uh-huh.
SummerSlam 91. Him and Perfect.
Tuxedo.
I turned around. I'm like, hey, Pops, you see that guy in the ring? He's going to be somebody one day.
It's big.
6 years old. I knew
big.
it. I knew it. I was reading The Observer at 3.
Oh, jeez.
Page all 5,000 pages of The Observer.
Amazing.
3 years old, reading the whole thing.
Imagine what would you do if Jeff Hardy was your dad?
Oh man, I'd have so many like real emotional hangups because like I'd have a cool ass dad,
Like
but,
in real life.
But he's very
but,
disconnected.
He's disconnected and he's had like horrible drug problems and like you know like I'd lose contact with him for years. I'd imagine you know and be like, oh dad, what's TNA? You like we'd have a weird relationship. Jeff Hardy, please don't be my dad.
It could have. I mean, like,
It could still happen.
let's say
It
he's
could
like
still
43,
happen.
44.
Right.
You're 30. Like,
Yeah.
he
It
could
could
have.
still happen.
It could have been one of
It
those
could have
stories.
happened.
You know, he could have knocked up like a teacher or something.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, Jeff's cool, Hardy. That's why he can still be the same gimmick because he paints his face and he does weird things with like stockings on his arms. You know.
We
He
always
just
talk
wears
about
stockings incorrectly.
We always talk about how Jeff Hardy influenced an entire generation
Of creator wrestlers?
of indie
Oh,
wrestlers.
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. How many
Every
Jeff
one of
Hardy
them.
guys did you wrestle when you were in your?
Oh my God! Everybody has
Wrestle. I've seen him like in locker rooms like a lot.
Yeah.
A lot
Janko
of
jeans,
people.
right, and tank top.
It's
and those
about
net
the-
gloves.
It's about the arm stockings and the painted nails. That's
Okay.
what it's about. You saw that.
Everybody's listen, dude. It was everybody's creator wrestler from high school.
Well,
Yeah.
when you
6'9".
were wrestling,
Dude, that's how I got into the indies. Is I wanted to know where Jeff Hardy was. You know, like
you were just trying to find him.
I was trying to find him. And same with Raven. That's
Okay.
how I got into Ring of Honor. It was like Raven was my guy, Jeff Hardy was my guy.
Interesting.
Because I was a cool guy. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
And then I got into ring technicians and Japanese wrestling. But like, yeah,
You started off with Jeff Hardy.
I started off cool guys.
This thing did it for you.
This shit.
This guy.
No, it was a hip movement with it. You know.
Yeah.
So
You found a good one, by the way. You
So-
found a really good one.
So when you were wrestling,
Yeah.
was there a lot of CM Punk guys also? Because I feel like he was like the
Oh,
secondary. It's like Jeff Hardy guys, Rob Van Dam guys, and then
No,
CM
but
Punk
you went
guys.
in later though. You went
Here's
in post.
Yeah, no, it was mid. But here's the thing about Punk. He doesn't really have something for you to emulate unless you go for the shorts.
Okay.
Because he's all about his
No, the
promos.
tattoos, dude.
Yeah, but no
Rude
one's-
Boy Riley.
If you get
But
a,
we brought him up, right?
Yeah,
Rude
but-
Boy Riley
yeah.
was a clone of what you would think CM Punk is. He would do this shit. He had the arm thing done. He had the tattoo. Yeah.
Did he do the Muay Thai?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
'Cause this is Wanderlei Silva shit.
Yeah.
I think the way Punk bandaged himself too was heavily emulated on like the indies.
Yeah, but that was all like the straight
you're
edge
fired.
shit. I think I'm doing great for 9 hours.
So Hangman, do you like Hangman in pants or you like him in trunks?
I like Hangman Pants is great.
Yeah, me too.
Assless chaps.
Assless chaps.
I'd be into it. But yeah, Hangman.
You know, I got to tell you, like he's still rocking those Jenkos.
Who, Matt Hardy?
Yeah, still wearing those wide leg bottoms.
That's okay. He probably gets them custom made.
I know, but that's his thing.
Dude, Rich and I talked for weeks about Moxley's sweatpants.
Can I tell you the most uncomfortable thing I've ever seen on the internet?
Go on.
I've seen 2 girls, 1 cup. I've seen the
3 guys, 1 hammer.
Yeah, the butthole thing, goatee. Okay,
Yeah.
you want to know what the most disturbing thing is?
What?
Hulk Hogan, tight black spandex shirt.
I don't want it.
Jenko jeans.
Don't want
black Jenkos, black glasses. He looks like he's from another dimension where this is normal.
Brother,
Rich is looking it up now.
Brother, I did it for the nookie.
I did it, brother.
That was like New Metal Hogan.
I love it.
Brother, when's the next ICW? When's the next Juggalo show?
Whoa! Big move by Hangman Page on the outside.
Big moonsault. Big Asai moonsault.
Big Asai moonsault.
Matt is 46.
Matt,
Okay. I would be alarmed. I would text Rich when I thought that Mox was wearing the sweatpants.
Whenever Mox shows up in sweatpants, my phone blows up, and I'm like, I know Kyle's texting me right now.
How many matches do we have left?
17.
Probably
No,
a
I think
lot,
that's it.
man.
No,
So,
I think that's it.
We
No, get out of here.
got the face of the
We got the
Revolution. We got
yeah.
the ladder match. We got the street
And the
fight,
street fight.
and we got the main.
That's it?
Yeah,
Wow.
That's it. 3 matches.
but it's already 10 o'clock.
I gotta rewatch.
Did you see
this.
my Kenny Omega?
It's 10 o'clock.
Did you see my Kenny Omega?
That's got troll doll.
Dude, I think you nailed the hair.
Yeah. And I wrote Tommy on the bottom.
Why?
I don't know why.
You're supposed to know these things.
It's Tommy's.
Brother,
Fucking Beulah.
brother, check out my Jenkos.
All right, here we go. Hangman Page.
Hangman has a real explosiveness to him. He's really fantastic. He's a
Yeah.
future world champion, easy.
Absolutely.
Off the ropes, big.
I really
they
think
didn't do my Lion King thing.
I really think they're saving Hangman for when there's more of a crowd.
Yeah.
I want it to be X-Pac.
Tonight?
Yeah.
You want
Everything X-Pac.
Third torn asshole?
Third turn. Yeah,
Oh,
third
no.
torn asshole. I want everything to be X-Pac.
Oh no.
He was supposed to come on my show.
Really?
WrestleMania 20, what was it, 29 was in New York, right?
Okay.
Oh, he was gonna come by.
That was a while.
He was coming by. He was like coming in.
Make a pop in?
Yeah, Tom Pritchard subbed in for him. Dr.
Okay.
Tom.
Nice.
Yeah. I had
How was
one of the-
Tom?
Oh, the best.
I'm sure.
I sat down, we ate pizza, and he played with my dog, and he taught me so much.
I believe it.
For hours. He didn't want to leave.
You shouldn't have let him.
Yeah, we sat in my living room. We just hung out.
This is a fun match.
Yeah, it is a fun match.
How have you guys liked the pay-per-view so far?
Like I said, loving it. I'm definitely gonna have to rewatch it. I want
What
to
is he
study
going
everything
for?
done. You know.
Ooh, Razor's Edge.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Into a power bomb.
So was it Smoky Mountain Bomb? Is that what's
Is that?
called?
I think so. That is a Smoky Mountain Bomb, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I believe Matt's been using that, or has been using that for years.
Black's still under contract, the gent.
Do you think people are really
Tyler Black?
Yeah.
No, yeah, Tyler Black.
Do you think people are really hoping for CM Punk?
Yes.
Oh, here's the photo. Oh my God.
Oh no.
There's a photo.
Oh, amazing.
Hold on, I gotta post this.
Jeez.
You gotta email. You gotta email this photo to me.
It's very good.
Oh.
You gotta email that photo. I'm gonna pull it up.
What is it? What does Hangman call that? The air raid crash. He calls it something.
Who is that on the? Oh,
Oh, it's
Is that Private Party?
Private
Yeah.
Party. The Deadeye. That's what he calls
it
it.
did slow down a little for this match.
Well, here's the big distraction.
I do like that Private Party are heels now.
I do like that too.
I mean, it adds a lot more depth, you know.
Yeah. You have like 90 flying tag teams. That
See,
are
here's the
faces.
thing, though.
Yeah.
Like, I think here's the mistake. First of all, there's going to be a lot of fatigue that sets in about 10 o'clock with the
Okay.
viewership.
Yeah.
Do you think with AEW though?
What?
I mean, like when you're paying like $60.
Yeah, no, I definitely listen. It's kicking in for me. It's 10 o'clock on a Sunday. I've been doing this since 6:30.
Yeah, we're just talking.
Been on the
for
air.
like-
We're just talking shit for like 4 hours.
Right.
But wow.
Nice counter.
He countered it.
Matt still works.
Whoa, he caught him.
Wow.
Does he have him?
No, that ain't
1, 2.
He's getting a kick
Big
out.
kick out.
Here's another name that people have been throwing around the chat room all night.
Who?
Tanahashi.
A lot of people saying Tanahashi.
Tanahashi.
You know what? I wouldn't be me personally. I would not be disappointed if it's like an
No.
Okada or Tanahashi.
Not at all.
However, I think most of the viewers would be disappointed.
Here's-
they really want CM Punk.
Right.
I mean, really.
Here's where I sit. With this.
Here's a schmaz.
Did we say schmaz for this?
No, but someone said one of you said that they would all show up.
I said schmaz for Jericho MJF.
No, but someone who said Dark Order comes in. Maybe a caller called in and said it.
Maybe. Love it.
Oh,
Love
Colt Cabana.
Love it. Good shit. That's the finish.
Nice.
Big bug shot.
Nice.
Here we go. Is that the finish? 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
Great
Done.
finish. Great finish.
All right, very good finish.
Good
Okay,
storytelling.
match. Okay, match.
Yeah.
Dark Order's there
Very
with,
strong finish.
Fun match.
What if it's Funaki?
Rampage.
Rampage Jackson?
So here's where I sit with this. As long as there's somebody that's like beneficial to the company, if it's somebody that's going to be wrestling, I'm happy.
Okay.
Like, but like, I don't think Christian's beneficial to AEW. He'll wrestle, but I don't think he adds anything to it.
Okay.
Rather than make it seem like another TNA. Angle, I feel the same way, and RVD also.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
You know what, though? That move is going to get harder to do for him.
Yeah.
You know?
He's more agile than people realize.
Very.
Because he's more like, I'm a fucking ass-kicking drunk, and then, like, he does like, he has a standing shooting star press. You know, you never really see it coming when it happens.
Right.
Does he become the leader of the Dark Order and then disband them eventually? Be like, no, go off.
No.
You're free.
No,
like
negative-
like setting the birds free.
So, like, Lion King again?
Yeah,
I was
Lion
right?
King again.
No, because you got -1
Yeah.
as the leader of the Dark Order right now.
Is he the leader?
I think so.
Conor McGregor.
Conor McGregor is a big
Conor
surprise.
McGregor's the leader of the Dark Order.
Oh, they're celebrating with the beer.
Here comes Austin.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Listen,
Did somebody say beer bash?
this
You know
is
what?
interesting
What
that he
if-
has beer right now.
What if Terry Funk shows up during the
Oh, brother.
he's like, you piece of
he
garbage
okay?
shit, fuck.
Is
Just
he
a-
okay?
Yeah, I think he's okay.
Okay.
His hips are really bad. That's what we know.
Terry Funk?
Yeah.
I do like Hangman with Dark Order. I like how they're like really all about him.
Yeah. All the BTE stuff has been great.
Mhm.
Did you see the Christmas Carol?
I did
The BT
not.
stuff?
Oh, it was hilarious. Yeah. It was like BT trying to be Christmassy, and they're all wearing like onesies. And then,
Oh, that was cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, and then like eventually they realized that the thing that would make them all happy would be Hangman.
Okay.
Yeah. So then they sang like Hangman, the Handsome Cowboy.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was great stuff. And then finally Hangman decided he would hang out with them for Christmas. It was good stuff. It's really wholesome.
All right, what do we have next?
We're getting a ladder match next.
Ladder match next, and
Here
then are we getting the announcement? When does this announcement come in? Hang on, let's take this call. We got a caller.
Okay.
Caller, you on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Hi, this is Mateo from Staten Island.
Mateo, what's going on?
Nothing much, man. I just had a quick question. Do you think that possibly the guest that Paul White was saying was
Is who?
Is who? You broke up.
Mike Tyson?
We did talk about
He is
that.
a Hall of... Yeah, that's what you
Yeah.
just said. He is a possible Hall of Famer. So do they say that Tyson is signed with AEW?
Doing what?
The match with Jericho? That was the plan.
Right.
I remember he was on Dynamite like a while ago, but the segment basically went nowhere.
You know what, though? I got to tell you, like, there's something to be said about that. I got to say. I think with Tyson, it's a lot of buzz, and we saw the Shaq thing worked out really well. However, they did not get the media attention that they expected from it. It worked out.
Right.
The ratings draw was really big for that opening 15-minute segment, the quarter hour, but it didn't do much beyond that. I think Tyson's a little bit different. I think with Tyson, they could get a little bit of longevity, but listen, he's been connected to wrestling for some time, and he definitely wants to do these exhibition fights. So maybe Tyson is a possibility, and we're thinking about it totally wrong. I think you hit the nail on the head there. It's a possibility.
And just one more quick thing.
Sure.
NXT.
Yes.
Isaiah Swerve Scott.
Yes.
I don't like where they're going with him as a character and a talent. Like, from him being in the Indies, he was probably the hottest free agent, and then he goes to NXT and barely gets any TV time.
Well, isn't that the Keith Lee treatment? Didn't they do the same thing with Keith Lee? Remember?
Well,
he went to NXT and he did nothing for a little bit.
Swerve had that cool promo the other day, so
Yeah.
I feel like they're gonna do something with him finally.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so, man. I hope they really push him because he's a great talent. He's had a lot of matches with a lot of great talent. So hopefully they do something with him soon.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I hope so too. He's very talented. Dude, thanks for the call, man.
No problem.
Appreciate
Big
it.
fan.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you.
There you go. See, everybody's catching on now. Everybody's doing the I love you. Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
This is Mike again. Sorry to call back.
Which Mike? Mike from Jersey?
No. No, definitely not. Gettysburg.
Mike from Gettysburg.
Hey, what's up, man?
Okay, so this is bugging the crap out of me, and you guys report some news.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, all right, what are your thoughts on who's going to be in this new version of the Horsemen? Because it's bugging me because I still got my Horseman shirts from the 80s.
See, I think that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with this. I don't know where they're going with the Horseman thing. But what did you suggest, Rich? You said somebody.
Hangman.
No, Nick Aldis. What if it's Nick Aldis?
Aldis, you said Nick Aldis.
Yeah, what if it's Nick Aldis?
Nick Aldis would be dope. I think
with the NWA title?
because he's got the 10 pounds of
He has
gold.
the fucking title.
That'd be amazing.
And he got Tully, and he got JJ, and he got the Revival. You know what I mean?
Well, can I tell you who I hope it would be?
Yeah, give me.
And I know I'm going to get shit on for this. The Revival, Hangman, Adam Page, and Sammy Guevara.
That's a cool one. I'm into that. I wouldn't give you shit for that. I think that's awesome.
You forgot about Sean Spears, though.
Sean Spears, too, yeah.
No, I forgot about him like 4 years ago.
Oh, boy.
Ouch.
But if you want great wrestling training, go to Flatbacks.
Flatbacks, where is
that? That's Sean Spears.
Oh, Sean School. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tyler Breeze.
I thought it was a steakhouse.
Flatback Steakhouse? I
I know,
like
right?
Flatback Steakhouse. I'll go there, too. Dude, Mike, thanks for the call, man.
Yep, thanks. Bye.
All right. Love you. All right, let's take two more lines, and then these are going to be quick ones because I'm curious about this match. Let's take this call.
Give us your quick questions.
Caller, you're on the air. Who's this? Where are you calling from?
Hey, it's Alex calling from Delaware. Used to be from Queens, but GFQ no more.
Ah, man, no
All
more
right.
GFQ.
All right.
What's going on, man?
No, just doing well. One of the things that you guys have been listening to for a long time, I will see if you agree with this. People need to relax about pro wrestling.
Yes.
Thank you.
I agree with you.
And just enjoy it, guys. Like this is not your livelihood. For people who are crazy about it, it's not your livelihood.
Yeah.
It's not about your kids will love you.
Yeah.
It's something to occupy a little bit of time, like sports, like movies, and you can have opinions. You can even feel strongly about it. But when it gets to the point where it's making your life worse, get the fuck out of it. Sorry, I mean you got to.
I agree with you. I don't hate watch anything. If
No.
I'm not into it, I just don't watch it. Like
Exactly.
politics, right? Like I don't sit on the opposite channel of what I'm into.
We hate watch Riverdale.
You hate. By the way, Riverdale is really taking a dump. I gotta tell you,
It's so shit.
I gotta tell you, it was really good. The first season I really liked. Second
First
season I was into.
Right.
After that went garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Now I hope you're happy what you did. You turned this into a Riverdale podcast now.
All right.
Truly,
It's time to shine.
We got
I
two
agree
more
with you.
guys, right?
Dude, thank you for the call. Listen, I want to see who the unveil is, but I appreciate the call. Call back, dude.
Thanks, man. Love you.
Love you. He didn't say I love you. You see that? A degenerate from Queens. See, I love that. He was good to throw the no longer GFQ.
Yeah.
You get the Cody entrance right now.
All right, Cody's coming out.
You
have it there. Feel my arms indeed a bit. Isn't that the song?
There was a great bit on BTE where like all of the Dark Order are singing it.
Nobody knows the words.
Well, they're like Cody Rhodes, he's the man, and then like Brody Lee comes by. It's like, what the fuck are you guys singing?
Stephen Amell, another good pick.
Stephen Amell, that'd be a cool.
That's
pick.
another one because him and Cody
very warm.
recorded that show for Stars.
Oh, they're boys.
Yeah, they're buddies.
Oh yeah.
Did they finish that?
No, there's a delay. I heard, right?
Yeah.
Stephen Amell got hurt, so they delayed the whole taping.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
But I think they're retaping now.
He was doing a tope suicide.
Here's Arn.
Is that a legitimate brass ring?
That is a legitimate brass ring. They have on
Jade
there.
Cargill.
That's cool.
Why is she clapping?
I don't know.
Is that
She was clapping. She realized she was on camera.
Yeah.
That Red Velvet?
Red
What
Velvet.
is showing on Wednesday?
Unbelievable. Yeah, I was texting you. I was like texting everybody, and I'm like, no, like this is like the Unfriended of pro wrestling matches.
All right, so
where it shouldn't be as good as it was.
All right, here we go.
So we're gonna find out. Okay,
We're gonna find out right now.
All right, who is it?
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pick right now.
Go for it. Say
My
it.
pick.
Brandy.
Tommy Dreamer.
Oh.
Ethan Page.
Oh, cool. All right.
Yep.
All right.
Love it.
That's
I'm
a good
into
pick.
this.
That's a good pick.
He's helpful to the roster.
Very helpful.
He is helpful to
I
the
gotta
roster.
tell you though, this guy, we just interviewed his tag partner.
Yeah. Josh Alexander.
Yes, a great, unbelievable worker.
Right.
I gotta
Great
tell you though, this dude is so solid.
Mhm.
I've seen him evolve numerous times for like the last 3-4 years. He has slimmed down. He has worked hard.
Great body transformation.
Yeah.
He's a good pick for this.
He is. Because he plays a hell of a good heel too.
Yeah, good heel, funny, creative.
Yes.
Canadian, right?
I don't know if he's Canadian.
No, I don't think so.
Is Canardian?
Canardian?
Canadian.
Is he Canardian?
I mean, is he from Asgard?
Canadian.
There is a brass ring in there. So look, Lance Archer, big boy. You got Lance in there. You got Scorpio Sky. Who else is in there? Ethan Page,
Cody,
and Cody, and
Penta.
Penta.
Yep.
So this is for a future shot at the TNT
At the
title,
TNT
right?
title.
All
Yeah.
right. So I picked. I had Cody before. I feel like that's going to be like his perpetual belt since he can't go for the main belt again. But I would like to see. You know what, Lance Archer, anybody in this match, to be honest with you.
Okay, so Darby has said that he really wants to focus on major feuds
You guys
while
ready for
he's TNT champion. What are you doing to us?
Oh, love it.
It's me and my dad.
Oh my god.
It's me and Dad.
Amazing.
He's
chilling in his Jenkos.
Ethan Page is Canardian.
Here we go. What do you think of this, Rich?
Oh, I love
Oh,
it. Just a double
Tremendous.
Orange Cassidy.
So, I think it'll be a heel, and
Okay.
TBA, Turnbuckle Andy, turns out to be a good pick.
This is Turnbuckle Andy.
Is all ego.
Yeah.
Turnbuckle all ego.
Turnbuckle all ego.
So do you think the Big Show reveal is gonna be?
Listen, it's gonna be before the main event. So
You think so?
You think it's after?
I don't know, man. It might be during.
Just ignore this exploding match going on.
I mean, listen, it might be whoever wins that main event might get attacked by that person, right?
But then you think Big Show would be like hustling out, like pulling his pants up. Wait, it's this guy. Like he already came in and did the damage.
Yeah.
I gotta say the name reveal thing was a little bit confusing.
In what way?
The name reveal in what way? What do you mean?
In the way that like people think that Ethan Page is the person that Big Show.
No, but no, yes, because they screwed up originally. This is what we were talking about early
on.
on.
I do want to say, to be fair to AEW, we have not really heard the commentary, so we don't know if they've corrected this.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that I think just in the headphones we can't hear the audio very much from the
all.
the show, but a lot of people in the chat room are saying, "Is this the big reveal?" And then a lot of other people are saying, "No, it's not. This is one of the reveals."
Gotcha. Okay, I just realized it's a ladder match. This is about to get really insane.
This is not the big reveal.
No.
No.
This is.
But this is a good example of can AEW do a really good ladder match?
I'm gonna say sure.
They've-
Why not?
They've done great ones before.
Yeah.
Penta and Phoenix versus
Yeah,
the
I mean,
Bucks.
but you're talking about like two phenomenal teams.
That's very
right?
true. Yeah.
This is for the big
Oh, wait a minute. What
brass
the hell's
ring.
going on? Whoa. Oh yeah, because he's on the payroll.
Right.
Yeah. Ooh.
$4,200.
Did he slim down a little bit? 10?
Yes.
A little bit,
Yes.
right?
He's not as big.
Yeah, he was way bigger.
Yeah.
It's so hard to maintain that, dude.
I believe
It's
it.
almost impossible. Like, it's the hardest part, especially if you're working out a lot.
Yeah.
To keep that size, very difficult. Cody looks like a giant next to these people.
Oh, absolutely.
It's cool.
Ethan Page climbing the ladder for the brass ring. Here comes Cody. Realize, go to cut him off. Climbing the ladder, both of them. It's a smaller ladder.
I kind of want to see somebody get busted open by that brass ring.
Do you think it says Vince on the inside?
Oh, that'd be hysterical.
Oh, wow. Good job with this.
Would you lose your mind if that brass ring ended up being like the One Ring? Like
To-
the Lord of the Rings?
to rule
like,
them all?
And what happens? You wear it like a belt?
It shrinks to their finger,
Oh,
and then
God.
like
I love
Sauron
that.
from
You
Lord
put
of
it
the
on,
Rings.
you disappear.
You turn into Daniel Bryan.
Absolutely.
You just turn into him. You just morph into him.
I love it. That's my pick, too.
All right, guys. While we're watching this, a little plug. Do us a favor. I'm going to post a link. MG Geek, post a link in the chat to our YouTube page. Let's get some subs. Hit him with, what is that, a boombox?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He borrowed that from Brock? Cody's so gigantic. I don't
really
think people
is.
realize how big this guy is.
How bad is his shoulder right now?
I still can't. I mean, I totally forgot the fact that the Butcher is Andy Williams.
Yeah.
Totally freaking forgot that.
Have you just been, like, looking at him this whole
I'm just
this whole
staring
show?
at a photo of him with a guitar.
Yeah, man. Good for him, though.
Yeah.
How bad is Cody's shoulder?
Not good. I'll tell you that. It's not good. I'm actually surprised that he's in this. All right, guys. I'm going to post a link here in the chat. Head on over there to our YouTube page. Why can't I do this? Why did I not do a link? Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Is it going to be Snoop Dogg?
Trouble, 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 trouble.
I'm still going Shaq. Cost Cody.
There you go. Now I posted a link. Head on over to that link, guys. I just posted to
There
our
you
YouTube
go.
page. Hit the subscribe button. You're having, the 750 people here hanging out with us, watching this right now. I think over 30,000, let's see, 40,000 people have tuned into this today so far, which is awesome. Subscribing always helps. It's always a big help, and we upload everything on there. All right. You know what? I don't think they know what to do with Lance Archer.
No, they started pushing him.
But
lately.
it's like they can't figure it out, though. You know what I mean?
I think he was gone for a bit because he had COVID, right?
He was gone for a little bit, yeah.
I'm more perplexed by Jake the Snake
Oh,
Roberts.
oh, shit.
Orange t-shirt.
Oh, my God.
Ooh, not, that didn't look very good.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, my God. Well, he hit the corner of his head on the corner of the
Oh.
freaking ladder.
I hope not.
He did. He freaking slammed it.
It looked like he did, but I hope not.
Have you ever seen a t-shirt that orange?
Whose t-shirt?
It's the only orange thing in the shop.
I thought that's red.
No, is it?
I see red. What
Am
do
I
you see?
colorblind?
You see red?
No.
Do you see orange?
I see
What size
orange.
is your coat? What size jacket do you wear?
40.
You wear 40?
Yeah.
40 regular?
40 regular. What, you got something for me?
No, yeah, I actually have a couple 40 regulars.
Yeah.
I like a 40 short.
Okay. Really?
Yeah. I like a 40 short because I like them a little shorter because I'm not that tall.
Right.
I'm
I've worn a
5'9".
40 long.
See, I can't do a 40 long, but when I was working out, I was a 42 short.
Oh, nice.
I was wide.
Yeah.
Look, I can still do it. Ready?
There you go.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
There you go.
This one's fucked up because I think this whole side of me
Dude,
is
I
falling
can't even tell you. Everything on me is broken. I got a torn MCL still, torn hamstring, same knee. I got 4 ruptured discs in my back that are totally gone. My L3, L4 are destroyed. I got a disc in my neck that's bad. I have arthritis in my spine, arthritis in my knees, and broken all my fingers.
Oof.
You know from what?
Not pro wrestling.
Being a dad.
What was it?
Being a dad.
Being a dad.
Dude, I separated in October. I separated my shoulder from my clavicle.
What happened?
I was in a sling for 6 weeks. I was racing kids, okay? Brilliance of
It
me.
was being a dad.
Huh?
Was it actually?
That was
being a
actually
dad?
being a dad. Not all the
Oh,
other
no.
injury. I played every sport in the world.
Oh, okay.
So I was racing all these kids, and my shoes were not laced because I'm a degenerate from Queens, and I was wearing my Jordans. See, you know exactly what I'm talking about. My shoes were not really laced, and I'm running, and I felt I was going to go down, so I decided, you know what? I'm going to take a bump. I'm going to roll and just do a flat back.
Oh no!
Just like that.
Right.
And I slammed my shoulder and it went. And
I know that life.
By the way, popped up. Right. I popped up. No sold it, and I went like this.
Yeah.
And this arm went up. This went like this.
I know that life, man.
And I'm like, okay, let me try that again. Okay, let me try it again. I'm like, okay, bad. Went to the doctor, got an X-ray, separated shoulder.
Know that.
Terrible. That
Yeah,
ladder's dead. By the way, Cody is done.
Yeah.
Good way to write him out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought that spot with Shaq was the moment that they were doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, who cut him off? Scorpio Sky. This guy. And by the way, there's going to be a big push for him.
Good. I will say he played it up a little too heel when he was doing the commentary. How did you feel about that, Rich?
I didn't hear him. Who? Big Show?
No, Scorpio Sky.
Oh yeah. I think that's his attitude though.
Right. Do you think that's good for him though?
I don't know, man. Like I don't know. Like the jury's still out for me with
Ooh.
like his commentary.
Yeah, that's how I felt.
Did you see a little receipt there?
You know, like
You saw that?
I dug it, but at the same time, I was like, it seemed
It's
a
a
little
lot.
it seemed a little superfluous. You know?
Yes. He did like bring everything back to his smile. It just seemed a little too. Like, yeah, we get it. You're cocky and you're good, but
Yeah.
like, I think it kind of breached where it was supposed to go.
What if it's Hornswoggle?
Oh my god!
And he's Tony Khan's son.
Walking home.
I'd love that.
You know what they could do? They could play it on the McMahon thing and call him, whatever McMahon. And he could go by McMahon and be like a mini Vince.
Do like the Virgil Dusty thing.
I feel like they would have done that with the Dark Order.
Okay.
I think that would have been a great opportunity with the Dark Order. With
Well, they have
Brody.
-1.
I know with negative, but before with Brody to have Hornswoggle, but Hornswoggle's the real McMahon
Oh man.
because he is a McMahon, right?
Right.
Oh, hold on, all of them are touching that brass ring.
That's where that storyline ended, isn't it? It was Hornswoggle.
Wow. How many matches are left? I think 2 more after this.
2 more. You have the street fight and the main.
So it'll be the street fight next, and then the main. The main is going to be at least 30 minutes.
Mhm.
So we're running till probably 11:45.
Okay. Do you have to jump through the ring to get it?
Yeah. Like it's like it's like
Like a
that.
dolphin?
It's like that really fucked up Superman game on the N64
Oh.
where you have to fly through
Superman
the rings.
64.
The
Oh,
worst.
thank
You know what? That was the first time I was so disappointed with myself because
Oh.
I was debating what game to buy.
Listen, it wasn't your fault.
It was not my fault.
You know what? I rented it.
You rented
And I
it?
was very disappointed by it.
Rayman 2 ruined my life. The Great Escape. Oh god. Because you'd bounce on a plane.
You know what I gotta
through a
tell you?
lava
I
patch.
really enjoy Blaze being here.
Yeah.
I really do. Just gotta say it. Just got a feeling. I'm getting good vibes from you. I'm feeling the energy, and I'm very positive with it.
I said before when you walked out, I was like, there's facial expressions that I'm giving to this TV.
Which
while
I'm liking.
everybody's else having
No, I'm
fun.
liking. I'm seeing it.
And
She
I'm
keeps
like,
throwing her arms up. Yeah.
Ah, you see that fucker, Scorpio Sky, filed down his teeth like Freddie Blassie. Loving it.
Okay, I will say,
Yeah.
if this is All Ego Ethan Page's debut,
Yeah.
I don't know if he's really done enough to really shine.
I think
in
it was
this
the
match.
design of it. The design of it.
To not shine?
I'm curious who produced this match.
Jerry Lynn.
Oh, it's possible.
Jerry Lynn could do no wrong.
I'm going to say Jerry Lynn.
It could be Jerry Lynn. It could also be Chris Daniels.
Okay.
Because a lot of that, you could... Here's the thing, though.
Oof.
Yikes. See, this is the problem with these matches. Where you have guys that are not really experienced in it, you get a spot like that.
Yeah.
A lot of awkward spots in this match.
Oh, you know what's crazy though? A ladder match is a WWE concept.
It's a Bret Hart concept.
Yeah, but it's a modern wrestling concept.
But isn't the Iron Man also? No, actually,
no. There's been Broadways forever, you know.
Right.
But you got to look at like WCW. They didn't do ladder matches like this. Nobody did ever.
Yeah.
It's always been a WWE concept until recently. Now you see people doing ladder matches, but really nobody does a ladder match better than WWE.
It's true, and it's also wasn't the ladder match first introduced in New Japan like 3 years ago?
They did do that bizarro ladder match that everything indicated that they shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Everybody got hurt. Everybody was out.
Yeah.
Right? Wasn't it? It was supposed to be Tanahashi, and then it was supposed to be who? Who ended up doing it?
Wasn't it Kenny and Tanahashi?
Not Mike Elgin?
Oh
might have been Elgin.
Maybe he's the guy. Maybe he's the sign.
Ring of Honor's had some great
No,
ladder
they won't
matches.
sign him right now.
Yeah, Ring of Honor's had some great ladder matches. PWG had some great ladder matches.
Here we go. Scorpio Sky on the top rope. Who's that, Max Caster?
He's going to move.
Big frog splash on the ladder.
All right, so these guys are none of these guys are winning.
You guys see red on that t-shirt, huh?
You don't see red, huh?
Rich.
What?
You're the last person. That
I mean, you know what that is? It is orangish. It's not as red as you.
What?
I see orange, yeah.
This one here, I see red.
That's actually a red orange that Jake the Snake.
Yeah,
that's
It's
red.
A blood orange.
You think
that's
red?
blood orange. It's blood orange.
It's blood orange. All right,
It's
I'm
not
gonna-
red like you,
Guys.
No.
Everybody in the chat, we got almost 800 people here. We got 4 people in this. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, everyone.
This is probably one of the most fun watch-alongs I've done.
Very much.
Awesome.
Very much
Thanks,
so.
guys.
Really
Glad to
love
be a
this.
part of it.
And I felt like we needed this.
Yeah.
It's been a rough year.
Absolutely.
I think we're all here. I love this. Oh, on the ladder. Could he get it? He's touching the brass ring. Here comes the murder hawk, Lance Archer.
It could definitely be him. I think,
What if it's
I
a
think they have
Shockmaster?
big plans for. Oh no.
What if it's Uncle Fred?
Could be Uncle Fred.
Oh, Uncle.
Oh,
wow. Shit.
Ugh.
Dude, this guy's killed himself today.
Oh, Scorp.
Bad bump
Well,
on his head.
It ain't gonna be Scorpion.
Oh, here comes Penta. Where the hell was he this whole time?
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to watch this whole pay-per-view back.
Dude, you gotta also remember, like, these guys are sometimes nervous. You still
course.
get. I mean, look, the best thing that was said to me. I asked. I'm not gonna say who it was. I asked somebody, do they still get nervous wrestling like 20 years? And he's like, dude, if you don't fucking get it, then you should be done.
Right.
I get it. It doesn't matter if it's like a house show.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if I'm in the Rumble or if I'm doing an indie show in front of 50 people. You still got to get nervous a little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
because that keeps you on your toes.
But on top of all of that, a ladder match, like everyone is terrified.
It is terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's
yeah.
a very. I think people don't realize how much work this is.
It's and it's all painful.
And nobody wants
every single ladder spot. is
Have you done a
painful.
ladder?
I've never done a ladder match.
But
no,
you've taken
I've
a ladder
I've
spot.
taken a ladder
Yeah.
spot. Yeah.
Indies don't have the roofs aren't as high in those buildings to do a ladder match.
No.
Ethan Page, pushes Penta off. Here comes Cody. Here comes Cody.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Wow, Cody whipping.
He's whipping him like a government mule.
Oh,
Here he
look
goes.
at-
Oh. Everybody trying to tell him, don't do this. I gotta tell you though, I was not always the biggest Cody fan, but he's really reinvented his whole career.
Absolutely.
I loved like when he started doing that.
He could
pretty Cody.
No,
and
that
then he
was
broke
great.
his
No,
face
that was good.
and-
That was really good.
Handsome Cody Rhodes.
Handsome Cody Rhodes.
But they just never fucking pulled the trigger.
No.
Like but he's a Rhodes.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. And that's
And you
why
had
they
a
didn't-
DiBiase. You had a Rhodes, a DiBiase, and an Orton
Yeah.
together.
Well, it's
What happened to
it's-
DiBiase?
Wasn't there another guy involved with that too? Wasn't
the Samoans. Who was it?
Yeah.
God damn it, guys! Who was it? For a very short period of time. Very short period of time.
Yeah.
There was another guy in that group.
He was it Haku's son or whose son was it?
Manu. It was Manu.
Yeah.
Thank you. Samu? Manu.
Yeah.
It was Manu.
It was Manu.
Yeah. And that was like very short lived, but DiBiase is a gym teacher now. But DiBiase, I mean, good, really solid work. There was no excuse why he shouldn't be in the business.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Big elbow on the back of Cody Rhodes. Man, he was right.
And I think it ended with the CM Punk beatdown, right?
Who said Manu first? Thomas?
Thomas, my dog.
Thomas, I will give you a 1-month subscription to Uncle Dave's magazine of choice. Now, you may not get the Observer. Maybe you're going to get Popular Science. Maybe Popular Mechanic. Maybe Road and Track. But I'm going to give you a 1-month subscription. No, send me an email, guysfromqueens@gmail.com, and I will, I'll send you a 1-month subscription.
Is there something we can order for?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What do you think?
10:30. I don't know what's open.
People in the chat. Where should we?
People in the chat. What should we order? Aaron Banks, $5.
Thanks, Aaron.
Winner gets an honorary Honey I Shrunk the Kids Cheerio, or the prestigious Sonic Ring. Love the Matt Men content.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Aaron.
Aaron, man.
Much appreciated.
Very much appreciate all of you here today. This has been awesome. Yeah, dude, Uber Eats.
Wow.
There's a whole bunch of stuff.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got a burger. I mean, if you want like junk, we got a Wendy's. We got a Burger King.
We could do all of that.
They're all down the block.
Everybody's
All right.
saying get Popeyes or chicken wings.
Dude, I gotta tell you, dude,
It's on brand
so
for this,
Jess,
yeah.
Jess goes to me the other day. Do me a favor, pull the mic in a little closer. There you go.
Right here.
Yeah.
It's gonna nestle right here.
Yeah. Perfect. You're one of the few people that I have had to tell nothing to, and I actually had to adjust your audio to the way that I put my audio because you are vocally trained.
Yep.
So
Well, so when I do the audio for our podcast, I always have like no problems with mine for that reason.
Yeah.
But Kyle, obviously, as you can see, is so animated. So
yeah,
I'm-
thanks, Kyle.
I'm
Yeah,
constantly,
fucking Kyle.
like,
Yeah, I fucking suck.
I'm filtering out like his
Yeah.
suit jacket and
Oh,
him
tell me about the
moving
pod-
and like slamming the table.
After this match, let's talk about the podcast a little
Yes,
bit.
absolutely.
Why is Archer dressed like a Christmas creature?
That is true.
That Patrick, dude, come on, man, that's fucking hysterical. I'm taking that joke, please. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna be using that joke for a long time. What is he doing? Why? I hate that. I hate that spot.
What spot?
You're on the ladder. You got it. Why are you coming off?
Ooh.
For that reason.
Hitting him right on the balls.
For that reason specifically.
Oh shit! Another Razor's Edge.
Wow.
Big move. Oh shit! Jake Roberts.
This guy getting a DDT right now?
Whoa! Big clothesline by Jake.
Fucking orange.
This
shirt.
orange man. This orange boy.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
He took a super kick. Dude, you know what? That makes me so happy he's around. Jake Roberts. Because that story was going to end really bad.
Yeah.
Here comes Cody Rhodes. Cuts off Penta. I feel like Jim Ross got over whatever was affecting him the first 2 hours of the show.
Oof. Wow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What happened there?
That looked like a bit of a headbutt. Jake does not look well.
God damn it, Jake.
Jake right there looks like Sex Dave Hogan.
Jake may or may not have shit his pants.
They have yet to announce a Hall of Fame guys. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, this is the write-off.
You know what you don't see too often? The wrestlers wearing thongs.
Good for them.
You mean like Lita?
It's gone,
like
right?
Lita style?
Do you know
Like-
about that? Do you know about that? No, but do you know about that? That's like a
No.
wrestling thing. They all wear thongs, or used to, under their trunks, like especially if they're wearing like pants.
Okay, I thought you
because-
meant like they were going full assless out.
No. They used to wear thongs under their pants.
Okay.
Because their glutes, it would kind of push their glutes up.
Oh,
Because you're pushing
okay.
down from the
Sure.
top, but there's nothing to kind of flatten it.
Yeah, I'm a woman. I know.
You know how it works. So they all wear thongs. Nobody wears thongs anymore. You know who does?
Who?
I think AJ Styles still wears a thong.
Oh, yeah, straight up.
Yeah, because
AJ
he
does it?
does the. I've seen him do the S spot.
Yeah.
Thong and a
Hunter used to wear a thong. all
thong
the
and a
time.
jock.
Thong and a no
Hunter
jock,
wear-
Bring
just
that
thongs.
back.
Scott Steiner, infamously known
Nice.
to wear a thong.
Sweet and sour Larry Sweeney wore the thong.
Larry Sweeney,
Yeah.
he's one of the last ones. Carney, dude, that guy was unbelievable. The epitome of independent
Hell of a
wrestling from that era.
personality.
Great, unbelievable
He
personality.
would have been signed in the next year and a half. He would have been like a fucking. He would have brought back managers.
Good spots on the ladder match.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cody don't like that.
So sad.
Oh, does he have it? Does Scorpio Sky have this?
Yeah. That's
you know what?
cool,
He's
man.
the guy to do it with. I'm into this.
Yeah, good for Scorp.
The winner of the Money in the Bank. I mean, the brass ring.
The Money in the Bank.
The Golden Donut winner. The winner of the gold. He's gonna have to eat it now. All right, he grabbed the brass ring. Great. That's cool. That's fun.
You know what? That was
a lot
fun.
of wrestlers have tried.
That's a fun match.
I think he is the one that they should have. Oh, great shot there.
Yeah.
That shot was for social media right there.
Yeah. Part of me popped for Ethan Page because he had such a feud with Darby Allin on the Indies.
Yeah. Dude, we were there, right?
Yeah.
I gotta. By the way, I'll find that clip. Remind me, Rich.
Yeah.
I have so much video, and I think I've seen this match twice already. He murdered Darby Allin.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Did we go to Evolve together, Kyle?
I don't
Did you
think
ever-
so. I
we
think
never-
you might have been there when I was there,
Maybe.
but that was it. I think.
So does Scorp have to carry this thing around like the briefcase?
Yeah, in his luggage.
He's got to like wear it on his head.
Dude,
put it around his
Airport,
waist.
Yeah. Like it's hard enough to explain a title belt
Mhm.
at the airport, but now you got to explain this donut.
Hold on. I gave Spencer's phone number
Oh no.
to Matt's calling in. Matt
Uh-oh.
Ryan.
Yeah.
So he's like, "Hey, give me the number," and I gave him Spencer's Ball Truth number.
Oh no.
888-827-6364. That's the hotline for the Ball Truth. So he just called the Ball Truth.
Oh no.
That's funny.
Get Matt in here.
I love them so much.
Yeah. Matt Ryan's great. Shout out.
One of the best. I'm gonna say this. One of the best managers on the independents
Yeah,
for a
easily.
long time. Great promo. We got a call. Let's take this.
Mm-hmm.
Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Hi, yeah, this is the great promo speaking.
Oh, man.
Hey.
Ryan. You know what? I got to tell you, man. He brought up Larry Sweeney. You know, Kyle's here. You know Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
We're pretty familiar.
Yeah, very familiar.
Hey man.
Thanks to him not being able to call your show, that's how I got to know
exactly.
you. I was passed off like a referral, which is great. But I was saying, we were talking about Larry Sweeney, one of the greats of the independents of that era, and I always say that you were one of the best managers on the indies. The whole shtick worked so well.
Thank you.
To the point, he met one of the first times I met Matt. We went to Poorhouse on Bell Boulevard.
Yep.
And what happened there, Matt? What was that man screaming at you from the other end of the bar?
Matthew Ray Shapiro.
Over
Matthew
and
Shapiro. My dog just looked at me like I was yelling at him.
over and over again. He was screaming Matthew, and then he got angry because like we were having a business meeting, and then he started yelling derogatory terms towards him. And those terms were a religion. Oh, who is this? It is Christian.
Oh, you guys are ahead of me.
Sorry,
Spoiler.
Christian.
Told you.
And he's using the name Christian Cage.
Wow.
What is that, Matt? Go ahead.
Is he getting booed?
He scooped all that rumble heat and then decided to shut back up.
What happened? Did you drop the phone in the toilet?
He's so excited he
He's
dropped
so
the phone on the
excited.
I
toilet.
did not. I think 5G by Verizon is kind of fucking with me here.
I mean, this is interesting, right? Because this is the guy was there for the Rumble. There was plans for him. As far as I was told, there were a lot of plans for him. And whatever happened, and he did not go. And this is a deal. He has signed a contract.
Wow. So there goes everybody's hopes of that Edge and Christian reunion.
I know. Well, I thought it was going to be a feud.
Wow.
My thing was you would have Roman beat the shit out of him, murder him, and then Christian tries to talk to Edge, and maybe Edge is too busy celebrating, can't talk to Christian, and then eventually you start a feud between Ed and Christian for the title because he big manned him.
I wish they were called Ed and Christian.
Ed and Christian.
They should have done that.
Matt, I gotta talk to you though. But back to what I was saying. Well, what does this shirt say?
Baba Booey.
Outwork everyone.
Wow.
It says Baba Booey. Is that Seth Rollins' logo on the behind him?
It says blue dot no more.
Yeah. So what do you think of this, Matt? You think this is good?
I think, good on Christian for securing the bag. I'm assuming that there was quite a bidding war for Christian.
Wow.
But when it comes to what's next and this is interesting because it's starting to bottleneck AEW, in my opinion, because there are a lot of former WWE Impact guys coming in right now, and they're building up quite a roster. But at what point, where do we reach that bottleneck where guys like a Ricky Starks, who's on the screen right now, or Brian Cage, or even all 5 of the 6 guys in that ladder match, where do they reach their ceiling? It's kind of ironic that they did a brass ring ladder match outside of the WWE connotations, where now this roster continues week after week to just grow and grow and grow, and it's great for the wrestlers. It's great for AEW in the sense that they're getting great talent. But when you're producing, promoting, when you're running any kind of show, when you have X amount of talent, at what point is it like, okay, we got to figure out how to layer and structure?
Well, here's the problem with this, right? Here's where it lies. Are we ringing the bells? It's like church.
Yeah.
Dong.
I think I talked about the Lord earlier.
Here's where the problem is. When you now start, they need star power. That's a given, right? They need star power. They need recognizable names. They realize that to get them over that 1 million mark, because that's the goal right now. TNT, don't think that there's no pressure on them because their ratings are so good. We were talking at 500,000. Remember when they first debuted? The whole story was, well, with 500,000 views, they'd be thrilled. Yes, that was a year ago. Now they realize what the landscape is. They've hit that 1 million mark a couple times. That's the expectation, especially now with not having competition on Wednesdays. Moving forward,
you don't think that'll drive viewers away when they see a new TNA?
But we gotta. Yes and no. I'm in the middle with this. Like a Sting, I think that's a very good get.
I agree
for them, right? A Sting is a great get. Christian, it depends what you do. It depends where you put him. Can he have a great match? Absolutely.
Sure.
But is he a guy that's going to have a 4.5, 5-star match with Kenny Omega? I don't think so. He's 47.
They don't need him to do that, though. Like they
don't need him to do that.
Names to do that. It's more of like, how do you structure a 2-hour show? Like, will Christian appear on Dark or Dark Elevation?
I think
will
so.
We see him wrestle the talent that they've brought in from various independents? Like, it's more of the how do you plug and play all of these things? It's basically playing EWR with an unlimited budget.
Yeah.
But still, you only have X amount of minutes per week. When you look at WWE, they have 8 hours of programming, essentially.
Yeah.
7 hours with 8 with 205 Live, at least for North American programming. So that makes it a little more pliable to put these characters on there, and you can rotate people in and out. On AEW, they have Dynamite, they have Dark, and now they have Dark Elevation. But will Christian and some of these guys want to be on the YouTube show?
I'm going to go with this. I'm going to say this before I let you go because I want to take some time with this match and kind of call it a little bit. I think that they got to be careful in certain ways, right? So far they've been great with their legends. They've been great with their recognizable names. But is Christian that coach character? That's what we're talking about, right? Because that's every senior that they've signed has been in a role to elevate other people. And if Christian's going to be that role, that's great. That's fine. I'm okay with that 100%. But you got to be a little careful.
With a signing in the middle of the ring, I don't think that's the case.
I don't think so either.
I think this is showing somebody that's going to be working in wrestling.
Yeah. But with that said, Matt, I'm going to let you go. Love you.
Love you.
Hey, Matt,
I love you, Poppy.
He beat you to it.
Anything you want to plug before I let you go? Because you are the master of plugs.
That's right. Catalyst Wrestling every single Saturday morning at 11 a.m. on Gas Digital. You can also watch it on Fight TV every Wednesday night before the Wednesday Night Wars at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, and also free and available anytime, anywhere, anyplace on the Fight app on demand. If you live in Houston, every Friday night at 11:30, and also every Wednesday at 9 p.m. Catalyst Wrestling is on the new Dumont Network that's in Houston and available around the world. But if you live in the Lucerne Valley, just outside of Los Angeles, every Saturday morning at 11 a.m. and every Monday night at 11 p.m. on the Pacific Standard Time Zone on KVVB, you can watch Catalyst Wrestling action, and also coming soon to Tubi, Vudu, IMDb TV. Shit, we'll throw a show in your house if you pay us enough.
Yeah. You could have Matt show up at your house and wrestle you. Absolutely perfect. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you. Take care, guys.
Take care, man.
Bob Bowie.
This is shot very well. It's like a Fast and the Furious movie.
Yeah.
So cinematic, very cinematic.
Yo, he's wearing his Swolverine shirt.
Is he?
Yeah.
So
Swolverine.
So on a scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah.
Christian, go.
Not happy. I don't think it's helpful.
I think it's a 6.5, 7.
1 through 10.
I think it's a solid 6.5, 7.
3.
Wow. All right.
Yeah. Sorry. Like I don't think this company needed that right now.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just like, all right.
See, I'm not disappointed, but when you say these are the learning pains that they're gonna go through, right?
Right.
You made an announcement. You had the Big Show say this is a future Hall of Famer.
Right.
Even though he said it's not who you think it is.
Yeah.
That still means it's someone big.
Yeah.
Christian, yeah, of course.
Christian's
Recognizable
huge,
name. He's a big name, but when you put that in people's hands for 5 days, they're going to take that and turn it into something ginormous.
Yeah.
By the way, this video package, this video right here.
This is the match.
This is the match. Cinematic match, the intro.
Billy East with $10. Christian was so important that they couldn't even come up with a new theme song. Rehashed his TNA theme. Why do you think someone like Christian, when you have young guys like Starks and MJF, they could elevate?
Because you're talking about casual viewers.
Okay.
And this is not for us. They're doing great with that 30-year-old viewership.
Right.
You know what?
Do you think that brings in viewers?
Yes, it does.
Really, Christian?
Well, we'll see. We'll see next week. But
Okay.
it doesn't. It moves it, and this is the goal, right? A little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there, and all of a sudden you're at 1.2 million views.
I'm fascinated to reading the reactions in the chat room is very fascinating.
It is always fascinating, and I appreciate all of them, guys. I really do.
Yeah, it's very split so far, where a lot of people are saying F this, a lot of people are saying yay, and then you know what? There's a lot of folks. It's like split in 3 ways, and then the third one is
Sting's driving to pickup.
A little disappointed, but still cool.
It is cool. Listen, it's.
Oh, that's
Whoa,
cool. That's cool.
Doing the Darby face.
Wow.
Oh, half Darby, half Sting.
Wow, that's awesome. Okay, I'm into this.
Hey guys, I brought my dad.
See, and then here's the other thing.
I brought all my dads.
I brought all my
It's
dads.
my turn on the Xbox.
Very well done.
One of those is Ben Shapiro.
You know what? This is the one positive that is coming out of the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
Right? This is the
Cinematic
one
matches? Absolutely.
Cinematic matches. By the way, we have a poll on our Twitter, twitter.com/MattMenPodcast. Our social media coordinator just posted, grade the Christian signing, A, B, C, or F. Guys, go ahead and vote. Oh, here we go.
Oh, this is great.
Okay, this is really...
This looks awesome.
Very interesting. They're in that...
Oh, that's cool. Darby can just climb and jump off a brick like that. Okay.
This looks awesome. I wonder where they filmed this.
Yeah.
Wherever they filmed that bizarre promo, right? The Hoodlum promo.
Where they broke all the windows, yeah.
That's Sting's
wherever
house.
they
That's where
film
Darby
Riverdale.
lives.
This is Sting's.
This is Archie's gym.
This is Archie's gym, yeah.
Yes.
What's the drug that they all do?
Jingle jangle.
Jingle
Yes.
jangle. Fuck, man. Come on.
Great.
I want to try it.
It's terrible.
I wonder what it is.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
right?
it sucks.
It's
You
a,
should-
it's,
you
in
think
like, it's a little pixie stick.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I bet you there's no difference.
So right now, by the way, 111 votes in the matter of seconds. 26% A, 31% B, 26% C, and 16% F. That is very close.
Yeah.
See, and this is the thing. When you leave a thing like this in the ether, unless I hate the someone's coming. You'll see who. If it's not a huge star, and if it's positioned to be this, oh my god, a needle shifter,
right,
needle mover, if it's not, then you're always going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
Like Ricky Starks, great example. This kid is great.
Oh, he's awesome.
Oh yeah.
I mean, such charisma, great worker. How tall is he?
He's pretty tall too.
I would say 6 foot. I think
a couple pounds on him. That's what he needs.
Oh, Sting just took off his jacket. All right.
Yeah.
What is he wearing? Is he wearing a shirt?
He's wearing a long sleeve shirt.
Long sleeve shirt, jeans.
Why?
Stinger's floosh.
He's gotta. I don't like it. I agree. I wanted a short shirt.
He doesn't even need to get abs. Just lift the weights.
Yeah.
Whoa! Old school Sting move.
He just looks like he's gonna shovel someone's driveway, though. I don't want
that
the
cut
long
was
sleeve
weird.
shirt.
Whoa!
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
All right,
dude. I love Mortal Kombat.
Oh my god, it is.
Wow, that was a cool.
Look
edit.
at the shadows. I mean, cinematically, I want to know who produced this.
Good
Very
stuff.
good
shot.
You know who probably is?
Who?
Sick Nick Mondo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He did all of John Moxley's stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
See, I really think this is going to be eventually. You're going to see more and more of these. This is really evolving into the future of this.
Yeah. It's
Oh my god,
that's good stuff.
See, great shot.
Yep. And that's the thing. That's how you keep these legends alive. It's something you
Stick
can
Nick.
do with somebody that's a little bit older that you might be a little bit worried about a full match live, you know?
So we had a little. There was a point before the show started where Kyle was going to take skewers.
Oh yeah.
And gig yourself on
Am
the
I
air.
still doing this?
I
no.
can't
I
find
think
skewers.
you should.
Everybody's looked. I don't have any shish kebab skewers. I just
Shoulda
had metal
asked the
ones.
Uber Eats people.
Yeah,
It's
right.
like, hey
Where'd you
man,
guys order?
got some
I'll just
skewers?
use
Some
chopsticks.
Chinese place.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which one?
New
New Kitchen.
Okay, so
what's
a
the
couple of
address
them
then?
were banned
Shout out
from
to
them.
New Kitchen.
No. Don't give shout outs to them.
Okay.
Because I'm banned from most of them.
Oh no.
I have very high standards.
What did you do?
Listen, if I ask for goddamn chopsticks,
Uh-huh.
how many times am I going to ask?
All right, fair.
Once.
Right? I'm in a feud with my favorite Chinese place.
That's so sad.
Okay? It's ruined it. They accused me of lying
No.
that my egg rolls were missing.
Oh, dirty.
And they said, you expect too much.
Oh, no.
We get you next time, you expect too much. And I fucking unloaded.
So
Yo,
good.
fair.
I said, all I expect is what I ordered, what I paid for.
Yeah, that's a dirty
That's
dick
rough.
move.
Damn, Steve Borden's kicking ass right
Dude,
now.
this is really good.
This is really good.
He's really good, man, Sting.
You think-
The longevity.
Yeah.
I think people forget this fucking guy worked in TNA like the entirety.
I know.
And really worked his ass off there.
And honestly, this is perfect for him.
Yeah. Do you think
he can do this for another like 7 years?
Well, that's what I said. We need to see an Austin match like this.
Yes.
We need to see like if I saw Taker every WrestleMania doing a cinematic match like this, who cares? It's
Right.
fine.
Well, Austin was in that Bad Bunny video, and it was pretty much like this.
The bad Bunny.
He came out of like a truck and beat up a bunch of dudes.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. Do you think they looked at that Undertaker match and were like, we can do something a little
He's gonna throw Darby Allin off the roof.
a little cooler looking? Yeah, oh, yeah. It would be dope if there was like some kind of.
Oh my god.
Wow. It would be great if there was some kind of half pipe involved too.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people are saying that this is so much better than what WWE does.
Mhm.
I missed your super chat. What was your question, dude? Oh, here it is. Christopher. Sorry about that. Just saw it. Thanks, dude. Christian to AEW is big for the locker room presence. I agree with that 100%. Will do wonders for behind-the-scenes leadership and coaching.
Yeah.
And that is exactly what the point of it is.
100%.
I mean, obviously, they're going to get ratings pop on TV, but to create a locker room with some senior vets that are really good and stable
Yeah.
goes a real long way. You know, having Paul White there is going to teach a lot of these guys, the big guys, and to
How
teach
to
them how to work like a big guy,
right.
which is a
Absolutely.
big problem in wrestling right now. Sting and his son. You think Darby should get really freaking jacked, like
Yes.
abnormally jacked,
Yeah, for his size, absolutely.
like
I want-
Benoit size? I
just
want him to
not
be
gonna
as
do
big
it.
as Benoit.
I want to be as big as John
See,
Silver.
very cool cinematic shot here.
Yeah.
This looks great.
This is definitely Nick Mondo.
You know what? And you could tell we're into it because we stopped talking.
Right.
Yeah.
Which shout out to Sick Nick Mondo has a movie on Amazon Prime called The Trade.
Does he really?
Yep.
That's cool.
It's like about his relationship with wrestling.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Taz.
Oh.
Oh,
my
broke his leg. Shattered his
They
ankle.
couldn't redo that take?
Yeah, you don't want to being hit by a barrel.
No, Sting's like, yeah, you're going to get one of those.
Who's gonna get electrocuted?
Darby.
Has Sting taken a bump?
No, not yet. Darby. Darby's getting electrocuted.
No, it didn't turn into Goldust with the stutter.
Oh.
Please no.
Somebody's getting electrocuted. I think. Oh my god.
Sting, 62 years old, still working.
New China has canceled our order.
No.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Oh, because it
They
came
heard
in
us
late.
talking.
I told you I'm banned.
Yeah.
I told you I'm banned from all of them, and nobody believed me when I said you guys thought I'm making a joke.
Damn. Oh well.
So is Christian gonna end up being Brian Cage's dad?
Yeah, I hope
Because
so.
it's Christian Cage.
Oh my God, they're related. We have a lot of name overlapping.
Oh, man. Good stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, he's dead.
I can't get over how good this looks.
It looks great.
Very cool.
This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's nice and gritty. It's got a tint to it.
You think there's
Very
gonna be
nice.
like a shocker at the end of this?
Yeah.
See, I always say never do a reveal like that. Just
Okay.
have them show up. Have them show up and have people talk. Like,
Yeah.
imagine if they didn't tease Christian and Christian showed up on the pay-per-view and now everybody would be tweeting, "Oh my God, Christian's in AEW."
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
And
right?
You're right. The problem is that when you wait
Listen,
a
this is
period
why
of time,
I'm a fucking marketer.
Mhm.
Okay,
Right.
this is what I
Right.
do.
Exactly. When you wait like that, you let people's
Yeah.
imaginations
No,
run
of course.
wild.
Right.
That's
Well,
the
think
problem.
about how many names were called in and
Yeah.
how many options
How many- yeah.
we talked about.
Bandy Greentex in the chat mentions 2 cages, 2 pages. So you have is Ethan Page Hangman's dad?
And Dal, no,
Darby.
Ethan and they're
And
related.
Dallas-
and
and
Dallas
Dallas
is the
Page.
father.
Oh, look
Uh-oh.
out. Hobbs and Shaw.
No.
Will Hobbs.
Oof.
Where's Hook?
I mean, like, yeah, we know who you are, dude.
It's Hobbs dressed like Hobbs from Fast and the
This
Furious.
is that. This Taz's kid.
Oh, he just broke his arm.
Is that Hook?
Yeah, that's Hook.
That's Hook. Hook looks good.
Dude, he needs to get a tan and start wearing the singlet. But doesn't Hobbs wear the singlet now? He wears a Taz outfit.
Yes, he does.
Sting's back.
Oh, he's not doing too
Oh
good.
no. Oh no.
Oh, don't.
Oh no.
Don't do it.
Oh, he's gonna throw him out the window.
Don't do it.
Say thank you, Tony.
Who's going out the window?
Darby.
Someone's going out the freaking window.
Darby's sailing out that window.
And this guy's tremendous in size.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like at
The
any
Swolverine?
point there's gonna be like a saw trap somewhere in this whole.
You know
setup.
what? Hydro Man, great assessment. Sting is an all-time great striker.
Yes.
Absolutely right.
This is it. This is a big Darby bump.
There's one of them.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh, that was good.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
That looked good.
That was fantastic.
He's like, look at him. So they just killed him.
They'll kill
Oof.
him more.
Big kick to the ribs by Hook.
Now, does somebody come out and help Sting and Darby?
Christian Cage.
Christian Cage.
Is there a spooky dude that can help them?
Who's a spooky guy?
Spooky dude.
Some spooky guy. He's leaving. Look, he's leaving.
I think Abaddon is the only other spooky
Oh,
person on the
stop.
roster, right?
What'd you do if Bray Wyatt just shows up?
Walk home.
You would go home?
Like I said, spooky gimmicks, man.
Oh, hold on. $5 by Christopher. You want to read this one?
One more point on Christian. He is severely underrated on the mic. I can see promos on AEW improving even more. You have Y2J, Sting, but he adds more.
Yeah, I think that's
Sure.
a positive. Listen, I'm not against these guys coming over.
No.
It just, they got to be careful and be selective on who they bring in.
Yeah, I agree. I just don't want the product to look too much like TNA.
There he goes. Thing's got the bat back.
I think,
kicking
unfortunately,
ass.
you're always going to hear that comparison.
Kneecapping everybody. It's also like nobody else thought, like, hey, this guy's got a bat. Why can't we bring a bat? He owns the only bat.
What is that, a bat? He's talking about the bat. It's all, oh my God, he hit him with a shovel. Where's the commode lid? He's got a bicycle.
Here comes Darby through the window.
Oh, here comes the big the big sploosh.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
That's cool.
They're all dead. Good job, my son.
Who's counting the pin?
He's just peeking. He's looking over. He's like, okay. Billy East, $5. Christian is a great signing, but not worth the hype they built. I don't think they built the hype. I think the hype got built.
The hype got built around it.
Around, yeah. Second win from Sting. Could he pin?
From Pip 2323 $5. Do you think there is any chance that there is one more signing surprise at the end? If not, are you happy with Ethan Page and Christian? I am happy with Ethan Page and Christian.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah,
I didn't expect it to be. Well, let's see this big spear by Ricky.
It's definitely two solid workers that are now
Yeah.
on the roster. So
Yes, that's the key, right? You got two really. I think Ethan Page, this was a great move for him.
Yeah,
because he'll grow in this company, and there's something special about him. Really,
He-
Christian is going to elevate whoever he's with.
Absolutely.
What were the 4 names we got from that first person?
It was Christian, RVD,
Okay.
Brock Lesnar, and CM Punk,
So
right?
they were verified.
Yeah.
He got fired for legit information.
He got fired. He's done.
Fired and
They called. Pro Wrestling Tees called in and said he's done.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Oh, he went for the buckle bomb.
Oh!
Wow.
He was teasing
Good
the
shot
buckle
on
bomb.
that. Good shot on that.
You know what? Very smart, and that's something that only people that are very connected to this would get.
Right. But did you see how there was a quick cut there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times they tried it.
So who eats the pin right now?
It's got to be Ricky.
There he goes. Is that it?
Could be it. Where's Brian?
1, 2, 3.
Wow.
You know what? Fucking Sting having a match now.
That was fun.
Yeah.
What was it? When was the last time? 2015.
Did
he had a
Darby
match.
go through the window? Did I miss it?
No, Darby. Darby did, but they did. It was like a window against the
Oh, I
the
saw.
wall.
No, that was awesome. Yeah.
No, and then he
Oh,
he killed himself
he's
and he
hanging
went
out.
down the thing.
Oh no, that's Hook.
No, he's down on the bottom there somewhere.
Oof. That was a good spot. This whole thing was awesome.
Yeah.
This was great.
Very nice.
Very good.
You know what? This was very nice.
Worth the price of admission for this.
And now, boys and girls,
Great bump.
main event time. We have
Oh
a
no, there it is. There it is.
yeah, but that's where he died.
Wow.
Yeah.
They did a very nice job with this.
Agreed.
All right, so guys, we're at 4.25K subs on the Matmen page. I'm gonna send a link out once again in here. Head on over there. Please subscribe to us. Hit the subscribe button. We want to be at 5,000 by May. We're almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Almost at 5,000 subscribers. That's our goal. We're going to do something very special for everybody once we hit that 5K mark. So please head on over and subscribe. Subbed! The gent. Bam!
Right
He
on.
subbed. Who else?
Beautiful.
Thanks, guys.
Who else? That's one.
One sub.
One sub.
Crushing it.
Listen, our thing has always been, for us, the podcast is tremendous, the audio download. We got into the video thing really late, and then we had to switch accounts.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we had to start over. Look, bam, Sean subbed, Brandon subbed, Darkside subbed. Come on, who else? Let's do this.
Who else is subbing? Who else is simping for the Matmen?
Look, Mike subbed.
Oh, we got Double or Nothing coming up.
Daryl subbed.
What's
Pete,
that?
Peep subbed. Joseph subbed. Harry subbed.
All right.
The
There you
Ace of
go.
Staves subbed. Love this. Juan subbed. Rodrigo subbed.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Jake subbed. Joseph. Jeremy. Joseph again. 3 times subbed. 5 times subbed. You get a sub. You get a sub.
Mark Cerny asked, do you do these streams on Monday and Wednesday?
Oh, that's
we
a
do
good
not.
match.
We do one show Thursday morning, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yes, we
Mad
do.
Men Podcast.
We do Thursdays each and every week. Harry, you guys did a great job. Great show. Thank you, man. Look at this. Francisco subbed. Geek Heavy subbed. Jay, you know, subbed. Is it the Jay I know? Is it the Jay you know? Been subbed for years. Ryan.
Frank.
Too Sweet. Eric subbed. Tim subbed. What does subbed mean?
Frank, we were talking about our Mat Men podcast on YouTube, not the Wrestling Observer.
Yes. Well, you know what? Subscribe to them. But look, I posted a link here. Sub to both of us.
There you go.
Bam, one more time. Here we go.
Makito live next week on Dynamite.
All right.
Nice. All right, guys.
Are we ready for this now?
Oh, yeah.
Deathmatch time.
Deathmatch time. All right.
This is it.
This is it, boys and girls. The moment that we've wanted.
At 11 o'clock at night.
At 11 o'clock at night.
Beautiful.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for subbing.
Sub to the Mat Men page. That's what I mean. Subscribe is what we are saying. Subscribe to the Mat Men page. You guys subscribing here or on Mat Men? Both of us. Do both.
Do both.
Guys.
Do both. We do our Mat Men show
Look at
every
this. Sub,
Thursday morning at 11 in the morning. Oh,
I
boy.
love hearing a word like so many times in repetition that it no longer, I don't know what it means.
You don't know what it
anymore.
means.
I'm like, it's just a sound.
Also, we're on TikTok. Jonathan, post that TikTok link in the chat
You guys
room.
really?
We are on TikTok.
Oh, man.
We got a guy
What's it
doing our
like?
TikTok for us. He did such a great job. Big
Jonathan's
shout out to
awesome.
Jonathan.
Good for y'all.
What's TikTok like?
Awesome.
It's
Love you
amazing.
guys, and I always listen. Thank you guys. Love
It's
all of
amazing.
you.
We need 10,000 subscribers to
Soka!
get monetized.
Okay.
Oh, that's
But we meet
ridiculous.
every other parameter.
Gotcha.
So we've already had like over 10,000 views on our videos,
Uh-huh.
which is fantastic.
Right. Here we go.
We just got like 200 subscribers right now.
Beautiful.
What? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Here's your boy Onita.
Onita.
So good.
He looks great.
Yeah. For a guy that spent his career getting blown up, he looks great.
Someone just subscribed to the Bald Truth. I just got an alert.
Oh, right on.
Douglas just subscribed to the Bald Truth. Love all of you guys. This has been awesome.
Yeah.
So-
Look at this. More people are subscribing.
So apparently Onita was supposed to be in attendance, but because of the quarantines, he
Oh,
couldn't
no.
come.
Oh,
That's
no.
so fucking sad.
And he's also appearing on a Japanese show. So
Is this like the CZW show you went to, Kyle? Where you
No,
got screwed out of an Onita death match?
No, we still got an Onita deathmatch, kinda.
Yeah.
It wasn't what it was said it was gonna be. It was supposed to be Bulldozer Matt Tremont versus Atsushi Onita, and we got a 3 versus 3 with Leatherface and the whole FMW crew. I remember hearing about that was going to happen. I did not
What?
think that the crowd was going to go over well with that at all. The fact that they were going to change the match in the middle of it, and it wasn't going to be Onita versus Bulldozer. And I was like, in any second, I was like looking around the room, like this whole place is going to erupt and turn into a riot.
All right. So, this has been a long, 2-year story.
Oh yeah.
Really, they've, which is interesting to think about, that they have this long-term storyline. Love the angry eyebrow guy. Thank you. Look, can I make them happy? Look, let's see. Ready? I'm gonna look at the camera. You tell me if I can make this happy.
Yeah, I got to see you smile with your eyes more.
You gotta do that
boy.
smizing.
Smizing, man.
No,
You look very upset.
Yeah.
that's me smiling.
You look
I
like
can't smile.
you have an internal issue.
I gotta tell you, I used to work at the Gap.
Uh-huh.
I was a manager at the Gap years ago, like 20 years ago, and there was this girl. She came over to me. She goes, "You always look upset. You never smile," because I hated my job. And for whatever reason, at that very moment, Brutus the Barber Beefcake. Oh, the ring. Let's see.
Wait, did you see the ref? Did you see the ref?
Oh, no, he's in the hazmat.
Yep. Yup.
So, here we go. Hold on.
Oh, this looks great. I'm already with it. Everybody's going through everything right now.
I'm so happy.
It's a lot of barbed wire.
Oh, man.
Do you think there's gonna be a reveal with the ref?
They set that up really quick.
Because
Well, the match. The
Oh,
cinematic
yeah.
match,
Cinematic. There you go.
so if the ref is in the hazmat, do you think there's gonna be a reveal with the ref at the end?
Oh, maybe.
Good jacket.
Yeah.
Good
Great
jacket.
jacket.
Mox. You're not wearing the sweatpants, are you?
Great jacket.
Wait. I
Are they
can't tell.
sweatpants?
Oh no.
I kind of feel like they might be.
They might be.
I saw the hang.
I always wish that he comes out to the Death Rider song.
Yeah.
His New Japan song rocks
It
so
does,
hard,
yeah.
dude.
What did he come out to when we were watching the other week? It was like a whole song or something.
Shit list?
No.
What were we watching?
No, I think he like legitimately came out.
Here he
to kill
comes.
Courtney Love.
Mox?
Yeah, didn't he?
When was this? What did we watch?
Thing that we paid for.
Oh, did you watch? Oh,
Oh, we
Bloodsport.
watched Bloodsport.
Bloodsport. There you go.
Right.
TV,
Yeah.
It was
yeah.
one song. You're right. Yes. That was a really good match.
All right.
I think the concept still needs
Bryce
some
is the
work.
ref, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're live, pal. Here we go.
All right. Show us the pants.
This is live.
No, I think
Look. Oh, look. He's taking a swig.
Yeah, this is his little Onita tribute, I guess.
Is that? He should have come out to the Onita's theme song.
Yeah, Wild Thing? Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. I thought it was Oh Mika, You're So Fine. Can you imagine if that's what he came out to?
With the clapping?
Yeah. Here we go. John Moxley. Still
Okay.
doing his
We're good. They're not
through the
sweatpants.
crowd. Is anybody gonna bum rush him again like last time?
Oh my god.
That idiot. During freaking COVID, he bum rushed it. What's that shirt? I like the shirt.
It's a good match.
Dude, you know my Jericho shirt's missing? That shirt that I ordered?
Didn't you got it in the mail?
I got it. I wore it once. I cannot find it. Gone.
Did Jess throw it out?
I think Jess burnt it. No,
Along-
she likes the shirt.
Along with the Cuomo picture?
Dude, that fucking Cuomo is gone.
Broke
Who
my
took-
heart.
Yeah, it broke my heart. I got 3 more.
Oh, good.
Put them all up.
Put them up.
Put them up in
I'm
multiple
gonna
windows.
I'm gonna order gigantic every window.
You
Yes.
cannot get rid of me.
But the
New
problem
York.
is this one is from the outside. I want one that's like a decal from the inside.
Yeah,
Right.
you need that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need that.
Oh
safe
shit! There he
Bryce.
is.
Bryce with the face shield.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, because there's gonna be blood.
I love it.
and explosions.
And explosions.
Dude, you know what? I'm very happy with this so far.
Nothing
This is
makes
cool.
me happier than this.
Renee's tweeting, by the way.
Good. What's she saying?
What is Renee tweeting? Someone give me a link. I'm not. By the way, when I see things like that, I'm not talking to the chat room. I'm talking to MG Geek, our producer.
I command you.
But hey,
it's
if they
cool.
help out,
like
yeah.
I sometimes I just caught myself. I'm like, wow, that came off a little aggressive.
Right.
But like, I'm joking with him. Obviously.
Minions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mean it
Attack.
like that.
You just
No, he
gotta
does. He
explain
means it
that
like
because
that.
of the eyebrows. Like people are gonna take it the wrong way. That
I'm
combination.
very happy right now.
You should see the group chat, man. This guy Andrew's is like, listen, mother effers, you work for me. God damn it.
That group chat is nuts.
It's pretty fun.
There we go.
All right, hell yeah.
Renee Paquette tweeted, "Respect for the jacket.
Yeah,
Let's
it's a good
see.
jacket.
Respect for that jacket before the carnage."
Good stuff.
I really like Renee. I think she's super talented. She's
Absolutely.
really great.
Yeah, she adds a nice element to
Really,
it when
yeah.
Mox does something.
I think
like
she's
this, too.
gonna head over.
You think so?
Yeah, I think she'd be a really good asset for them.
Yeah, for sure.
Here we go. Here comes Kenny Omega.
Oh man.
You know what? I don't care for his theme.
I like it.
No, I like the New Japan one better.
Yeah.
I'm with it.
Let's see.
This is very similar to like his New Japan team. It's
Oh,
like, the
she's
same
there.
vibe.
She's there right now.
Oh, wow.
And she just posted a photo with Brandy with their pregnant bellies.
Very cool.
Pre-violence bumps.
That's a
That's
good shirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a great shirt.
Good shirt.
What's he? Oh my God! Where can I get that?
Probably not AEW.
Yeah, you have to be able to get that.
These guys are gonna pick up some. These guys are gonna pick up some new scars tonight.
So these guys have only had one actual wrestling match together. The other one was a hardcore match too, right?
Yeah.
God, my hip is done.
It's such
This
a
hip. I need to get a hip replacement.
Oh wow.
I get that when I'm driving for a long time.
Brutal.
Yeah.
My hip's terrible.
What an interesting matchup. Like 5 years ago, did you think you would see Kenny Omega and John Moxley
In a death match
Right.
in a
death
North
match?
American promotion on pay-per-view?
headlining a pay-per-view?
Yeah.
With Bryce Remsburg in a hazmat suit.
I know.
Yeah.
You know, like sometimes I think I'm very good at forecasting stuff. I don't think I don't think anybody could have forecasted this.
No. With Excalibur next to JR and Tony Schiavone.
Listen,
like-
Don Callis, dude.
Don
The
Callis,
story of
yeah.
Don Callis coming back to wrestling. He was out of the business. He had
Yeah.
a day job. What was his job? He worked
for the
day job.
government.
Did it in Canada?
Yeah, he worked for. He was like a secretary or something.
And this guy was almost the higher power in WWF. I mean,
been good. I don't know if he had the promo chops then that he has now.
you know what? I think he always had it because he was great in ECW as Cyrus.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
The Fighting Pride of the
Why
East Side.
is he living in Vegas now?
Yeah.
So that's his Onita jacket.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I do really appreciate the fact that they are really heavily attempting to get the magic of that Onita funk.
Yeah.
Yes.
It looks good, man. The ring looks good.
I'm telling you, Terry Funk's gonna show up from under the ring and be like, "You no good piece of shit." And Onita's down there too.
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
I hope it's not like first bump, big cut, gotta end it.
No, they're going
really
the distance on this. They're gonna go 30 minutes.
Crazy.
Or whatever the equivalent of Titan time is in their universe.
95-day reign. Wow.
I like the Sirius Omega right here.
Oh yeah. Oh man, getting chills, guys.
Yeah, I'm into this. Come on. What's your Instagram? Matt Men Podcast on Instagram. 18th. I'll post a link to our Insta also. You guys want to sub? Let's do it. I have worked very hard on this Instagram. We had a year ago, I think we had like 5,000 subscribers.
You got to give me
Followers.
the login info. Yeah.
Dude, I had to change a password like 6 times.
Okay.
Sorry. Here it is. It was all Greece is watching.
Wow. Oh man.
All of Greece is watching.
I like Kenny's got the construction knee pads.
Yeah.
True or false, Rich? You're married to a very Greek wife.
Extremely Greek.
Extremely.
So it's true.
Fresh off the boat.
Please no.
Does she yell at you and say "Tafa sexila"?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Always, right?
All the time.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Malaka power,
Oh,
guys.
where's-
Let's do this.
Where's the clock?
So where is the clock?
So no food, huh?
It's
Sucks.
all done.
Sorry,
We'll have to
guys.
do it
You know what?
later.
I would have ordered if I wasn't on a diet.
No, all good, man.
I've cut out I do a 36-hour fast now.
Oh.
Every 36 hours, I don't eat. Like I'm drinking today, but I barely ate anything today.
That's
All
the
I-
intermittent thing.
Yeah, I'm doing
Okay.
intermittent fasting.
Good for you.
$2. PP2323. Peep.
Pip.
Predictions of pay-per-view
Cheapy
buys
peepy.
from you guys. I'm gonna say 123,000 buys.
That sounds about right.
Oh, they're doing the spot. There it is.
Oh.
Mwah.
Moxley definitely has more experience with this style of match, right?
Very much so.
I think so.
Very
But
much
also
so.
it's been
PP.
what,
Sorry about that. Pip.
such a long time since he's had a death match, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he's. Yeah.
Like over 10 years, right?
Like light tubes. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Last was like him.
Uh,
Last death match for Mox is probably.
Can they run the rope? No, they can't even use the ropes, huh?
There's one side.
One side. Oh, they could use that. They could run that. Okay.
When Kenny was asked about that, he said, they're making me do it in case there's an emergency.
Yeah.
Oh, is that really?
Yeah, with like a frowny face. Yeah.
Oh, God forbid they need to get in the ring. They could easily quickly
Right.
get in.
Does anybody get tangled up in the barbed wire today?
Yes.
Yeah.
If it's real barbed wire, yes.
Oh.
Well, look. I'm trying to see what it is because you can see the tips.
Yeah, it doesn't look gimmicked right now.
Oh, that side is open too. Yeah, so that's the one side. Okay.
It
got
would have been cool if Mick Foley was in the audience.
Yeah.
Hirotikanis Malaka. We're all very Greek here, even though we're not Greek. We're all very, very Greek. Whoa! Box.
Oh.
Oh, No! Blocked it. Omega, big elbow to the side of the head. Oh, almost had it. Come on.
All right, so who's going to be the first guy to go right into the barbed wire?
It's going to be Kenny.
Gotta be Kenny.
I like that we said it with such certainty.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we see a barbed wire elbow drop?
Oh, like wrap the barbed wire? Yeah.
Remember, they gotta buy time too, right? Because the ring blows up at the 30-minute mark.
Yeah.
Does Sandman show up?
They all they all manifest when the ring blows up. They like ghouls, like spirits. They get released,
like Star Wars ghosts.
Yeah.
Like the ghost of Sabu,
Sandman, everybody.
Tommy
Terry
Draper,
Funk,
Raven,
Tommy,
Paul Heyman,
the ECW alumni,
Bill
Leatherface.
You know what? It's good that they could use that side of the ring.
It is. I agree.
Whoa! Into the trash cans.
Interesting.
Flaming barbed wire bat, maybe?
Ooh, with the towel?
Everything has barbed wire. Look, the chair, barbed wire.
Barbed wire.
The bat,
There
barbed
you go.
wire. Ooh, nice little dig on the side of Kenny Omega with that barbed wire bat. I feel like Foley's bat was a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Like had more barbed wire?
Yeah.
around
It was like thicker on top. Hate that move, by the way.
The Russian leg sweep?
I
Really?
hate a Russian leg sweep.
Oh,
Why?
you're crazy.
Do you like the stroke?
I don't like the stroke.
Okay. Do you hate the trip? You hate little trips?
Oh shit, Jonathan, send me that in an email, please.
That's a good one.
You saw it?
Yeah.
So they're taking a time, which is really nice.
Yeah. Mox is going to enjoy this. He's going to be gone for a bit. What's Kenny got?
Kenny's got something. Oh!
Ooh.
Powder in the oh, he missed.
Oh! Good thing he missed that.
And he missed by a hair.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow.
That's a start.
That's it. That's the first one.
Wow. That's a nice presentation on that explosion, too.
Oh, there's the explosion. Look.
Wow.
I'm going to watch this match a lot. Oh.
We need bigger explosions.
We'll get him. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
he could
happy.
taste it in his mouth. Because
I'm
when you get
happy.
electrocuted, that was always the thing.
get
You
that
could taste
dirt
it.
in that, yeah.
Moxley first to take the barbed wire and the explosion.
Oof.
Right at the top of the head with that terribly tin aluminum garbage can.
Nice little bop on that on the head.
That shit gets hard.
Oh, that cannot be pleasant.
The knee driving moves always make me cringe.
The knee stuff?
Yeah. Because it looks so awkward.
Those little aluminum trash cans, though, they get horrible edges. And
What,
like, they
those
just
garbage
slice
cans?
you the fuck
Yeah,
up.
they're sharp as shit.
Yeah. Some of the worst cuts I've seen in wrestling are from those.
Oof.
John Alba has a shot at the crowd and is saying this is probably the biggest crowd since the pandemic.
Mm.
The estimate was around 1,300, but there's a little bit more than that.
Nice. How many are they allowed to have?
It's Florida. I think they're wide open.
Really?
But
Yeah.
AEW is choosing not to have many,
Okay.
as more people. It's the Wild West out there.
Yeah.
Figure four
Soon.
leg lock in the middle of the ring. Moxley bleeding already. Wow. What caused that?
That might have been the
I think it was the
trash can bulldog.
Which part?
I think he's just bleeding himself right now.
Yeah.
Willy-nilly.
Renee's there. Renee's not at home.
What's she tweeting right now?
She tweeted a photo of her and Brandy
What else?
with their bellies.
What else she got?
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I got. And his jacket.
Oh, nice. Good stuff.
That's a good busted open.
Yeah.
He's got a nice spread across his forehead.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh boy.
No, miss. Oh, does Kenny go in? No!
Oh!
That did not blow up.
Oh
no,
boy.
that's a corner.
That's a corner, but the point is to get tangled.
Oh,
there it is.
That's
yeah,
barbed wire.
That's a tangle.
That's barbed wire. Yep.
Oh man.
But, you know, this is a Moxley match. So him winning the title back to become the first two-time champion in his style match kind of makes sense.
That would be
doesn't it?
cool.
Renee would be very mad.
If what? If Moxley
with
wins?
the kid on the way.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, the story could be. But remember, he beat Kenny in that Lights Out match.
Right.
Yeah.
And Kenny beat him in the traditional wrestling match.
Right.
So now you could have him win again, and then Kenny could challenge for a regular one, and they could always be even like that.
Yeah.
Where it's just not Kenny's match.
Yeah.
That's
So-
a story that you could
No,
tell.
that's definitely true.
I'm still going Kenny winning. One-winged angel on the barbed wire.
Beautiful.
Good job with that crimson mask.
Yep.
Very
That's
interesting.
like a 6 on the Muda scale.
$20 minutes till it blows up.
I'd like the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the clock is going to start on the screen probably at the 10-minute mark.
Oh!
That was a good visual.
Omega's like, I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore.
I'm leaving.
Take me back to Japan.
Oh my God!
Oh, that's awesome. Great visual.
Oh shit! Yes. Bryce is looking.
Oh
great.
my God!
I'll do the 15-minute match with Okada. Just send me back.
Blood all over the ring already.
Love it. Good spot.
Wow.
Oh
Good
my God!
spot. Good drop kick.
Oh, you
Great
know what?
spot.
That was the exact spot with Onita,
Yep.
where he with his hands out and the big. I mean, it's all for the visuals, man.
Yep.
Does WWE attempt to do a match in this caliber?
Absolutely not.
They did set Bray on fire though.
Yeah.
They literally committed murder. Chris in the chat, Terry Funk is smiling down at this match. Terry Funk's alive.
Maybe he's on
He's
the
upstairs.
He's upstairs.
Terry's up. No, oh, that's what he means. No, Chris, you're right. Terry's on the second floor.
He's upstairs. He's like banging with the broom because they're making too much noise.
Piece of garbage. You know good.
I want to hear all of JR's commentary during this match.
I think I asked this
Well,
on the show the other day.
well.
When was the last time that Kenny Omega got like busted open?
Kenny?
Yeah.
Probably
That's a
a
good
year ago.
question.
A year ago? Oh. That didn't work.
Oh.
He
You know what? Good thing it didn't break. He's stuck.
He
Yeah.
tucked at the last minute. The last second right there. Oh,
Yeah.
brutal.
So at least they saved that corner. They could do it again.
Yeah.
Terry would. I'm curious what Terry would think of this. You know?
Terry would love it.
You think so?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
This is the son
Yeah.
of a gun.
He tweeted.
Did he?
Yeah. He couldn't like. He was like.
I
he
don't
couldn't-
like that.
What that Terry?
Yeah, I don't like that he tweets. I don't like that any of these guys tweet. Undertaker should never be allowed near a computer. I want him put on a list.
Oh, hey, this is the Undertaker.
Yeah, I want Taker put on a list where he can never tweet. Wow,
Dude, he does cameos.
I know. I'm okay.
They
I'm
all
okay.
do now.
I know.
Very expensive.
But like Undertaker, like that's a.
I'm still.
I don't want to hear him say all elite Scooby Doo.
Right on his neck with. That suplex.
All elite Scooby Doo.
Right on his neck with that suplex. Kenny Omega's getting murdered right now.
Yep.
Oh my. Stuck right on his ass. You know what I'm thinking? I think not all of them
I agree.
I think
Yeah.
some.
The chairs are not.
No, that one definitely is. It's stuck on him. But I think some of the barbed wire is, and some isn't. I think it's multiple rolls.
Everything I've seen so far, all the planks of wood, that's all barbed wire.
Rich and I do this in the backyard.
Oh yeah, this is like a Tuesday afternoon for us.
But in very theatrical dance form.
Well, also you would think that they would have enough money to get really realistic looking rubber barbed wire.
Oh.
There's your big elbow drop.
ECW chant happening. Considering they only had 2 barbed wire matches or 3. And they all sucked. Do Arn and Tully tweet? I don't want them tweeting.
No.
Tully doesn't tweet. I haven't seen Arn tweet.
Nice big elbow. Another big elbow. Do you see the frame rate drop?
Yeah.
Do you know why? The more people have tuned in.
Oh, yeah?
So they're scaling. So they're attempting to scale.
Good.
I'm counting the frames. Here we go. Snapdragon suplex by Kenny. Beautiful Snapdragon. And his is very low.
Yeah.
Another Snapdragon.
Oof.
Oh, you took it. Big V trigger by Kenny. Big lariat. Wow.
Beautiful.
This is Kenny busting himself open. Kenny
Probably.
gigging right now.
Probably.
My eye.
Kenny doing the
My
Hogan.
eye.
Son of a bitch.
You horse whore. Right? Isn't that what he calls people? A horse whore?
That's so good. Hope he's doing well.
I started doing, this is the first time I've done a Terry Funk. I was in the shower.
That wasn't bad.
And I started just murmuring to myself as if I'm Terry Funk in the shower. This goddamn water. Oh! My God, they killed each other.
That
Wow.
was great.
Do you think Bryce is like shitting balls right now?
Yeah.
Just because
Oh, yeah.
he's like, I kind of don't want to be involved in
have
this.
you guys ever noticed that all Terry Funk matches in Japan, there's always that one woman that screams, Terry!
Yeah.
Like, right? We need that here. We just need somebody screaming Kenny. Kenny!
What if she screams Terry?
Or Terry. I could do Terry. 15 minutes before the ring explodes.
Did Kenny just get like popped in the eye?
Kenny still is not bleeding. Does Kenny gig?
Probably near the end.
No, in life, I'm saying. Like in general. I told my wife, I don't know if I said this on the air, I told my wife that I asked her for permission if Kyle could gig me. And I just went up, I'm like, dude, can Kyle gig me tonight? And I'm shocked that she recognized what I was meaning.
Yeah.
And she's like, absolutely not. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, no, just like, and then she's like, okay, but where? I'm like, he would do it just like on the hairline, right
Yeah,
on
there you
top. I just want it to start coming down.
Yeah, it's to hide that shit.
Do you think I'm fired from this? Chat room. If I had Kyle gig me right now, do you think I would never be on the Observer again? If the
never see
entirety
you
of this match, I'm just covered in blood, just coming down.
It might increase viewership.
It might actually.
for
I think.
sure.
No, I think.
Oh shit!
Subscribe.
Oh shit! Here we go. On the outside, who drops to the outside on that barbed wire board?
I'd never do it though, because I don't want the wrath of your wife.
No, I don't think anybody does. They're fighting on the apron. He's biting him with his file down teeth. Everybody's biting now. You notice that?
Mox is always
Wow,
good.
big elbow, big knee to the face.
Oh.
Kenny almost teetering. Is he going out? Are they both wiping out?
Oh,
A
boy.
DDT? A Death Rider?
No, nice knee. Oh shit!
Death Rider.
Oh shit! Oh!
Wow, that was great.
You know Renee's tweeting right now.
Dude, he looks like you after like a couple martinis. That's the same face you make.
Done. Swimming.
Pip. Money well spent on this pay-per-view. It's amazing. I think, listen, dude, Paradigm Shift. Oh, yeah, it's a Death Rider in Japan, right?
Mhm.
Paradigm Shift. What was it in WWE?
The
The
Dirty Deeds.
Dirty Deeds.
Yeah.
My father refuses to call him John Moxley.
Oh yeah.
Ambrose. Ambrose.
Ambrose.
Ambrose. It's just like how my dad, I tell the story all the time. My father truly believes that Booker T's name is Booger T. And he's been calling it like Boogers and then T-E-A.
That rocks.
And he's like,
Booger
listen,
T.
I like Booger T.
Kenny's cut.
Kenny's bleeding?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Because he took it on his head, right? Makes sense.
Oh, he's stuck.
You know what, though? Moxley is a grizzled vet at this point.
Oh, for sure.
You could see the hairline's receding a little, the chest hair's showing. Same thing with Drew. Drew now, his hairline went back a little bit, more of a beard, chest hair.
Wow.
That's the look. The grizzled vet look.
Omega's leaking.
Good.
Oh, I'm so past my bedtime right now.
Dude, I've been going to bed.
this
at
is
like
where,
I'm
9.
trying to like swallow yawns right now. I'm like,
You want to do a no post show?
No
today?
post show. No post show. I'm done. I'm done after this. I'm jumping out the window
Well,
right
that's
now.
This
the
is
case.
where like I've been texting Rich and then he just stops responding. Yeah.
Oh, is it time?
It's like
Doing that dirty dance right now.
busting out that Capri Sun.
Oh, no. I don't think I've ever seen you do that move before.
There you go, ready?
It's a good move.
There you go.
I think
You guys happy?
I think you do need a hip
Yo,
replacement.
Ready?
You haven't-
Ready? I'm going to do it again. Ready?
You haven't lived till you've seen
Oh,
Kyle
good
O'Reilly
Lord.
do that.
There you go. Kenny's eye is shut. Oh, no. These guys are definitely going to regret it, the gent.
Oh, yeah. We're going to see all the memes tomorrow that say, Mondays.
All right, we got like 10 minutes. It's just gum, guys. Nothing else.
No.
Just tasty gum.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's a caramel bar that my friend made.
How
Delicious.
long do we have until the end?
Shit.
About 10 minutes.
What's the time right now?
I think 10 minutes.
Because you kind of want the timer, right? And the
Yeah, we need it. We need it bad.
I could do without the irritating klaxon.
Mm-mm.
No.
I
we
want
need
it.
We
Yeah.
need it.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Oh. What the hell is that? Warning. No, pot it up, dude. I want it super
It
loud.
needs to be loud.
Wow.
10-minute mark.
I like Tony still trying to like learn what the match is. So the ring explodes?
Didn't he have that crazy contraption match in WCW? With Abdullah and the electrocution?
Yeah.
Right? I would say that is the closest to this that we ever came.
Agreed.
With a major North American promotion.
Or that No Way Out cage barbed wire match with JBL and the Big Show.
Is that what they had?
I think so.
I don't remember
yeah.
that.
Or the
Oh, nice. I love a good low blow.
yeah.
Good
or
low
the or
blows.
the Punjabi
wait a minute.
prison.
What the hell was that?
What am I missing?
I thought I heard something. Power bomb by Omega.
Nice
going
and
for the
neat
pin.
powerbomb.
See, now they're realizing they need to pin. They don't want to be in the ring when it explodes. What the F is about to happen? The ring's about to explode.
Yeah,
There
it
needs to be
louder. It needs to be louder.
one or two more bumps, right?
Yeah.
One or two more big bumps.
Yeah. Well, that corner right there,
Bryce,
right here.
Bryce,
Right
no!
here. Oh, big V trigger on the corner.
Does Kenny V trigger the plank? Oh.
They're trying to figure out how they're going to use that corner now that they screwed up on.
This is it. It's gonna be like an assault driver.
One-winged angel, is he going to get it? And
Is this the first
does
kick
he
out?
kick out?
I do think Mox is gonna bust out the thumbtacks.
Whoa!
Oh.
Foot on the ropes!
Wow.
Oh, that's a good spot.
But he
That's a
didn't.
good spot.
He didn't kick out though.
No, exactly. Right.
They still protected it.
Yep.
Phenomenal. Great psychology.
Great.
Protected the finish.
Fucking good story.
Where it wasn't because it wasn't even the foot on the rope. It was the explosion that broke it up.
Right. And it could have even just broken up like Bryce going flying, you know? Like
Very good spot.
Oh, I want that countdown, man.
Wow.
What would you do? Brock Lesnar shows up. You know what I'm doing?
Just F5.
I'm stripping. You guys are strapping me on the floor. I'm sorry, Blaze. You got to be here for that. I'm so sorry you have to be here for this, but it has to happen.
We're just zooming in.
I'm just getting nude right now.
Fine.
Yeah.
And I'll do this, and I'll do this too.
Good.
Committing to it.
I'm committing to it.
Where is it?
His eye, dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, does Carl take a bump into the barbed wire?
Oh no!
So who comes out to help him?
Mox doesn't have any friends.
I mean, they gotta have friends. The baby faces in this company have to have friends.
Roman Reigns.
Here comes Anderson. Oh my God! The barbed wire bat blew up.
Wow.
That don't need a spot.
That's a dope. That's a dope spot.
Oh.
Did they screw that up, or
No,
that was
no.
really close?
Yeah, that was just really fucking
Because
close.
the camera's never on that side.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice explosive bat.
Oh, he took his gear off.
No!
He ripped it off.
Don't
He
do
ripped
that.
one arm.
Don't do that to Bryce. Oh, that's
Oh my
good.
God.
That's good stuff.
Holy moly. Someone has to come out and help him,
5
dude.
minutes.
They said less than 5.
Who
Oh my
helps
God.
Mox out?
We
right
need
now?
that countdown, man.
Does Christian show up to help him?
Oh, brutal.
They're just going to murder him for the next 5 minutes? Wow.
Yep.
Did it not blow up?
It's going to still.
Wow.
They're gonna do. What if they do the Onita spot?
What if
Onita Funk getting him out of the ring?
What if Renee comes to
I
try
mean,
to get him out and
There's
it explodes?
3 minutes left. There's 3
no.
minutes.
Yeah.
So, couple issues I have with this match.
Okay.
Okay.
Couple issues.
Yeah.
That could have improved.
Yes.
A 5-minute warning every 5 minutes.
Okay.
I just wanted a countdown.
Okay? The clock should have been there.
Yes.
But they didn't because they weren't going to blow it up. They weren't going to go to the end in the match. So now, what do? Because you have 3 minutes left for it to blow up. So are they going to be in the ring when it blows up? Does somebody come in, screw Kenny, and he blows up in the ring?
Huh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Callis is coming. Tell him to get the fuck out of that ring. Guys, get the F out of that ring.
Yeah, this is how you write John off.
This is how you make him blow up in the ring?
Yep.
But why wouldn't you keep it closer?
Why wouldn't you put the?
Ooh.
Why wouldn't you put the damn timer?
Why did
on?
Callis run out?
To tell Kenny to get out of the ring.
Oh, because he got mad at him telling him to get out of the ring. Oh, they're handcuffing him. You know what though? That Onita match, he pinned him like a good minute before.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
We got 2 minutes. Oh, maybe the Bucks come out now to make him stop. Gallows and Anderson still in the main event.
Yeah, right?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, clock would have been great.
Oh, boy.
It just would have given it a completely different look, you know?
Still bleeding. Bleeding once again.
So they got to get out of that ring right now.
Yeah.
Well, they got like a minute. Where's the 1 minute warning? Bam, 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 bam. They got to do the clock.
They need a reggae horn.
A reggae horn, yeah.
Oh.
No friends.
No friends. He doesn't got no friends.
Even in this company, the baby faces, the most despised. I'm positive that they're the bad guys.
No, that's the thing. All of the baby faces have friends in AEW except for John Moxley.
Except for John Moxley.
Yeah. Hangman had like a whole crew come out.
Yeah, everybody saved him. Not one could come help him.
The best friends have each other.
Yeah. Who comes out from Mox?
Nobody.
Roman, imagine.
Roman Reigns.
Bleed that. Bleed that. Bleed that. Bleed that. There we go.
Yo.
Dude, baby oiled up arms. That's the only part that's baby oiled.
You guys just gonna be in here while this explosion happens?
1 minute. Oh, there's the timer. Here it comes.
Where is it?
Here it comes. Here it is.
Oh, boy.
Here it is. You know what? I'm going to tell you right now. This thing should blow up and the pay-per-view just goes off the air.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just off the air. I don't want to hear Jim Ross say, good night, everybody. No,
Straight
nothing.
Sopranos ending.
Straight Sopranos ending. Don't stop, believe it, plays the last 10 seconds and it's gone. Here they go.
Who comes out to... Does anybody come out to save Mox?
Kenny.
No.
We're going Onita Funk.
No,
not
someone's
at
coming
all.
out.
Or who tosses Kenny
Eddie
back
Kingston.
into the ring?
Oh, Eddie Kingston.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
They're doing it.
Oh,
Wow.
That's nice. That's nice.
That's
They're
pretty
doing
cool.
it.
Oh, that's
Oh, he's going to
respect.
cover him.
They're doing it. Slap
He's doing
him.
it.
Come
That's
on.
awesome.
They're doing it. Do it.
Oh. All right.
That was the most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my life.
That was a very sad explosion.
Well, why would they want to do that?
It should have been bigger.
That was a nice...
Should have been bigger.
A lot bigger.
That was a nice Onita tribute, though.
Yeah.
I know, but come on, that was a dud.
The explosions should have been pointed into the ring, not outward.
Right. It was very obvious.
They that was
All right.
that yeek.
That's not great.
Come on.
Like everything else worked perfectly.
They did everything so well. Come on. I guess they couldn't do. I mean, probably some
Sometimes
fire.
shit just gets fucked up.
No,
man.
listen. Regulation, right?
No, I don't think it's that. I really don't. Because there are ways to.
Wow, he looks like he's murdered.
Mm-hmm. Somebody in the chat wrote Flaccid City. That's pretty good.
Hey guys, little reminder, head on over to Twitch to check out Denise doing her post show right after this show. Head on over to the Twitch channel. Someone post a link in the chat, please, to Twitch.
All right.
This was come on, this was disappointing.
Okay.
The
whole
ring-
match was great.
The match was phenomenal. But here's the issue. Obviously, I mean, why is he acting dead?
You have to.
Well, he didn't see what everybody else saw, right? So he covered Mox, making it seem like everything got blown the F up, right? I feel like they should have done something where the ring gets like rocked or something like that. You know, whatever.
Crumbles, yeah.
I can't complain too much about it. The match was awesome.
So here's two scenarios. One, they probably realize we got callers, so we're gonna take a couple calls before we wrap this up. But they probably either it didn't work out the way that it was supposed
That's
to,
what happened.
or they were told they can't do that much
No.
pyro inside of that building.
No, because that wouldn't have been the ending if that was the case. It wouldn't have looked that way. You know,
Maybe
like,
they just said, "Fuck it, let's just go through with it."
even if they can't do a certain amount of pyros, there's still ways to like push things toward like have the explosions look like they're happening more in the ring,
Yeah.
or have more of a smoke screen. You know,
Yeah.
Like, there's other ways to do it, and I think shit just got fucked up.
Well, let's use that Funk Onita match, right? Where there was a lot of smoke, so it
Yes.
made it look like.
You want to take this call?
Yeah, sure.
All
They
right,
were in
let's
the
take this
middle
call.
of like a big explosion.
Caller, you're on the air. Who's this? Where are you calling from?
This is T. Free from South Carolina again. Young Jim Cornette again.
All right. Hey, what's up, man?
I'm telling you what, that was the absolute worst match I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, my God.
All right, so at the very beginning, I got a few notes for you.
Mhm.
Moxley throws the water bottle on the ground. He takes a sip out of it, spits it out. He throws it on the ground just to be a dick. I don't know why. He tried to hit the flask. He tried to take a sip out of the flask. He couldn't get it open. I don't know if y'all realize that. So he turned to the camera so you couldn't see that. I believe that Moxley's gimmick was better 10 years ago whenever Eugene was doing it. Olivier's entrance almost bored me to sleep. We had 8 minutes of just mud show barbed wire edging. They're getting close to the barbed wire, okay, I get it, cool. There was one cool spot of the whole match. Well, there was two cool spots. I liked the baseball bat
that blew up.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
one.
that was good.
And I like the what was it? Like a suplex outside the ring.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called. That was a nice one.
I think Cody
the
took all the
explosions on
pyro
rope
for his intro. I think that was the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to talk about the end of the match.
You know what?
I
I gotta
bet
tell
Jim
you.
Cornette is going to be looking up how to tie nooses.
At this
Kill
point.
himself.
I appreciate the phone call as always.
I thought Cornette was going to call in.
Thank you, young
Yeah,
Jim
yeah.
Cornette.
Wow,
always a pleasure.
Got it.
You know, I got to tell you though, I thought the match was great.
Yeah.
But you gotta fucking pay off. Like this is all people are gonna remember now.
Yeah.
Now you could say that it was. I mean, I'd love to know what their reasoning is, right? Because they ran that whole end of moment thing. Again, Soprano style.
Yeah.
He covers him. It was about to go off. You go black. Done.
No, you don't want that.
I would have rather wanted that than what we got.
I think people would be very mad if that happened.
More than this? More than sparklers?
This, like, they didn't intend for that to happen.
I think they did. I don't think so because they wouldn't have. Every corner went bad. It wasn't just one.
Well, it wasn't that, but think about the timing. Everything didn't go off at once. So everything
That's
went off
true,
in
yeah, it
little
was
spurts.
layered, yeah.
You know?
So you think it was
So
just the timing of it?
I think the timing was off, and I think that certain ones were supposed to go off that didn't.
Okay.
All right.
You know what I would have liked? I would have liked if Kingston didn't bury his head so he could see the explosion, and then got up and was like, "What the hell was that?"
Yeah,
And then,
I think it was like I didn't try to save him, and then like walked off. Yeah.
but that was they told a great story.
Yes.
The match was great. The Kingston coming out to save Mox was great.
Yes.
You know,
I really liked that.
listen,
There's a great Bugs Bunny moment where Marvin the Martian is trying to blow up the planet.
Yeah.
And Bugs Bunny interrupts and he takes the starter out of the rocket. And Marvin the Martian goes, "Where's the kaboom?"
Right.
Where's the kaboom?
Here's Here's something
That
else
was it.
though. It's easy to test all of the other explosions, but the big grand
Yeah.
finale,
right.
You don't get to test that before you do it.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the big problem. By the way, Denise will be live on the Twitch channel on F4W. I highly suggest we're wrapping it up here.
Yeah.
I highly suggest you go on over, check out Denise, and right after Denise, guess what? Brian and Vinny with their review of the show. We got one more caller. Let's take this. Caller, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
It's Jimmy Sniplets. I am the head of the Pyro team
Thank
of
you.
AEW.
Thank you. And what happened, dude?
Fired.
Are you getting fired?
You got
now?
fired. You just got fired.
Fired himself.
I'm firing fucking everybody. Everyone's hitting the fucking road. They fucked up the fucking Pyro, the fucking grand finale. I'm fucking furious.
So how many people are getting fired?
All 65 of them.
Thank you. Thank you for giving us the update.
Kicking in the curb. Fuck them.
Love you. Thank you.
Guys, I want to let everybody know.
Can't get that last one.
Absolutely love all of you. This was a lot of fun. Tons and tons of fun. But do us a favor before we wrap it up. I'm putting a link in the chat. Head on over to the Matmen YouTube account, youtube.com/MatmenPodcast. Hit the subscribe button. We're on our way to 5,000 subs. This was really a tremendous amount of fun. We've been on the air for over 5 hours at this point. I keep forgetting how Rich and I do this every watch along.
Yes.
That we're sitting here for 5-6 hours and doing this. What did you think of the overall show, Rich?
I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'm definitely gonna have to watch it tomorrow. I feel like this was again another solid AEW show. Everybody shined. There was a couple of misses, but listen, we got a great death match at the end.
We did.
Apart from the ending, and that cinematic Sting match was wow.
Yeah.
Vincent put it perfectly in the group in the YouTube chat. He said, "I'm scared to look at Twitter."
Yeah.
Which I'll be doing all night.
Listen, man, I got to tell you, like, there's two scenarios here, right? One, either they couldn't do the pyro they wanted to do, and they said, fuck it, let's just go through with it. Or two, the pyro didn't go off the way they wanted to do.
Hey,
but,
listen.
you know, if you notice, none of it was big. You know, but there's also regulation. It's not 1993 in Japan. I'm not defending. Listen, I get it. This is what I was saying. The perception and the visuals of this match will tell the match.
Right.
Will tell the story of this match.
Yeah.
I don't. When they were laying it out, I didn't think it would be possible to live up to an Onita Funk match because, listen, they didn't have the regulation that we have now.
Yeah.
Right.
So how are you going to tell? You know, you need a fire marshal in that building whenever they do anything with pyro. You're going to tell the fire marshal, no, we need bigger.
Right.
We need bigger.
We're gonna blow up this ring.
I'm gonna blow the fucking arena up. That's why I said if it was pre-recorded, it would have been a different visual. Or if they ran it out on the outside, the other where there was no fans or anything, and they could have done something. You know, they could both escape. You wouldn't need to do it because you could record that piece.
Right.
They're not in the ring, and then you have the big explosion happen. The reality was, listen, it was a great match. I thought it was fine. I thought the pay-per-view was great. I enjoyed it. I don't think it was bad, and I'm not going to hold this one moment. But listen, you got to be honest.
It's
I think
disappointing.
everybody could say, listen, they expected something else, and they expected something big, and it didn't happen.
Yeah.
With that said, time to wrap it up. You guys do a great podcast. Before we wrap it up,
thank you.
And you know what? We should do this again.
Yeah.
But we'll spend more time talking about the podcast because we didn't. But
That
tell
sounds
me about
great.
the podcast.
Oh, we have a horror podcast. It's myself and Blaze Doll over here, and we talk about all horror movies from all generations. We'll go through like 9 movies and we'll discuss them and we'll rate them. And
love it.
It's called Top Cult, Top KVLT. You can check us out on YouTube and Instagram. And anything else?
No, I think it's good that you spelled it because
Thank you.
otherwise we've also had like people before be like top KVLT like without they don't get the black metal reference. So
Got it.
That's what it's going for.
But we just put out our first part of the best and worst of 2020.
Love it.
Yes, we did watch 2 movies with David Arquette in them last year.
Oh, that is
I was
He will
thinking
become my
about
friend.
that.
He will be my
So,
friend.
Yes.
Fingers crossed.
He will be on this couch by the end of the year. I'm telling
Great.
you. We're going to do a watch along by the end of the year. Me and
I
David
hope
Arquette.
so.
And we'll
Rich,
tell
you're
you which
invited too
movies.
if you want.
I cannot wait.
Do you want to be here for that?
I would love to be. I want to be on the couch.
What if David's like, no, I just want alone time with
Sure.
you.
I'll watch it from home.
Can I just do Matt Men with David Arquette moving forward? Would you be upset? Or would you be like, I kind of get it. I kind of get what happened.
I mean, that's on you. That's a you problem.
But we become best friends. But like, we become inseparable,
Sure.
David and I.
Listen, whatever you got to do.
Okay. Listen,
Whatever you
I'm
wanna
just
do.
putting it out there. Rich, BTC 2.0, your comic book podcast.
Yes, sir. Every Saturday, I drop a new comic book podcast. It's BTC Rich BTC Rich X on YouTube. You can find it and subscribe to it. Other than that, every Thursday morning at 11 o'clock with you, Andrew.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. One of my best friends in life, 20 some odd year friendship.
It's crazy. Yeah,
And
absolutely.
we do this podcast, and I absolutely love it. Guys, you can follow me on Twitter at Andrew Zarian. You can follow Matt Men Podcast. Follow Rich, BTC Rich. Follow the podcast. Subscribe to BTC X on Twitter, on YouTube. Watch the show live each and every week. Not live, but recorded each and every week and
Yes,
posted
sir.
on Saturday mornings. That's it, guys. This was a lot of fun. I'm exhausted. I'm tired.
Same here.
Rich is exhausted. Rich goes to bed at 9. So do
I'm
I.
so sleepy.
So with that said, guys, head on over to Denise, to the F4W channel. What is it? It's twitch.tv F4W vid. That's twitch.tv F4W vid. And we'll see you all next time. Take care.